going to be seeing. This is a pretty big change up from what we saw versus BBL. Previously on a Chamber Phoenix comp with the Sage mixed in. Now they're going back towards something a little bit more standard. Chichu over there onto the Cypher, and we'll see if that change up is going to go a little bit better because they did kind of get
what up? Am I live?
Particularly their defense was having some serious problems.
Meanwhile, the other side, you have the Veto look coming back from RRQ as well. As we'll leave Puckett away, heading into our opening match of the day here. Day number 3, first elimination game of this group as well. All to play for. Pretty even map draft coming on through.
Yeah, this will be an elimination game, so a lot of pressure on these two teams, a lot of expectation on the side of EDG. I'd say less so on the side of RRQ, given their kind of record as of late and their little bit of a rough run of form, but the ceiling is well and truly there. This is absolutely a winnable game for RRQ. No excuses whatsoever playing against EDG with a stand-in here. This is the game that you are expected to win.
Expectations high. EDG learning from their previous experiences, changing the comp up on the defense first and foremost. Jenny up first, looking to receive this A pressure.
There's a flush in hand. In he goes with Kung Kung in tow. Tailwind active. Out comes the Paranoia just to be able to try to hold this push in. The second wave of aggression does come in. In the meantime, there's been a 1-for-1 over on Cat side. RRQ trying to kick off this A split and Cushy able to get yet another trade. Now under pressure as Gianni will finally fall and RRQ will take control of the site.
Low HP for Cushy, but they do have the player advantage here. Sign got his 1-for-1 Kung Kung as well. Managed to find his piece. Coming through now, Nobody and Chichu. Potential for 2 angled entry here. Sage will already block it up a decent chunk of that Cat. He's at Nobody and Chichu will now need to work together through the smoke. Zan up first in the corner. Let's see if it ends up being cleared or not.
What up, Chad?
Swing off the back of Zan and RQ. Good shock dart that will do a plentiful amount of damage. And now I believe Zan has actually been spotted. Chichu on a crazy guy. Zan falls and Chichu will get the clean required as the last player.
EDG got
pistol.
Oh, it's the one-dimensional retake coming in. You can still see the Sage wall on Heaven. RRQ with a player advantage, knowing exactly where EDG are coming from, but still can't manage to calibrate enough peaks to be able to take advantage of the fact that they were up in numbers. That is going to be a little bit disappointing there for an RRQ that would have felt like after their trade coming through from the catwalk split and the pretty nice post-plant positioning that they were setting up there should have gotten them the pistol round. But Chichu over here on the Cypher doing quite well for himself and putting EDG on the front foot here on the defense, which they struggled on, at least with their
now all good.
Going up against BBL.
Hello, Chat!
So a lot of work done from Nobody there as well. Util to just flush out Zan of the remaining members.
Late ho gaya na aaj main stream pe.
Big push coming through from A, one small.
By the way, EDG just one pistol. Holy bro.
Down shooting gallery for these
the
players.
Eco frags.
Just be Xferra now traveling through mid. He's going to get hunted down. No issues. EDG going to handle this anti-eco.
Clean for them. And see if Xferra is able to really get any damage done here. Does potentially catch Nobody off guard for a moment, but with the classic, doesn't opt to take
flawless.
His opportunity. And a flawless anti-eco for EDG. A great start here to present, and a bit of a sigh of relief given the fact that they went 2-6 overall against BBL previously. This comp change so far. Going a little cleaner for them. A little bit of a roll shuffle as Signed has been coming into this roster. He has been on the Phoenix already.
Direct start kiya though. Hello guys.
Quite flexible to try to fill wherever it's needed here for EDG. There's going to be some kind of B pressure here with the flash being prepped already by Gianni.
It's kind of what you need to see coming through when you are basically the substitute here. And make it work for the rest of the team. Flash through to try and help. The first peek for Nobody. We'll clear that angle and a more slow approach as also just tucks himself away in Cat. See if Jemkin has a wherewithal to clear this one. Signed to do so at the moment. Possible crossfire setup here. That's a decent paranoia that will be able to help.
Sign got a TP away. That's where Jemkin does his best work.
Yep, उसने paranoia combo किया शायद short से.
And now RRQ going to pick up theirs as they wall off top middle and start to pick up pace into the B side. Diving in is Chichu and Nobody, but they're not quite comfortable just yet.
Cypher का info है, right? इनका नहीं होगा.
Coming in from Signed and Gianni.
Oh, now you know. Now they know कि दो जन बंदे हैं side में. Oh my god.
Nobody 1v2. Still on the site, still alive, got a good gun in hand, but Cushy's got a better one in terms of his shots.
आज
Bounce
अचानक
back.
तीन पतलों गेम दे शू
Good opening
बात
pick.
करे थे भाई
Pretty no nonsense stuff, just putting pressure on Catwalk and pivoting straight into the mid to B. Worked a treat for them, but I don't think EDG is going to be too unhappy given how much damage they're able to do. Jenny in particular, underarm flash through spawn side and gets to work with the Spectre. Now both teams a little bit lower on cash as we head into a round 4 reset. Operator already out here for Kung Kung.
Yeah, that's going to be massive. You have Jenny also quite close to ultimate.
You guys
sign to
like
follow
the
through
stream by the
Kushi.
way
Already on the Hunter's Fury, so should be quite bloody round 4 coming on.
zoom
in.
ना
No
करी
one
ज़्यादा लगा साले
walking into Kung Kung's line of sight to start with. And an early Hunter's Fury that will just be ripped straight away.
Jemkins found the entry in middle onto nobody. It was all just A pressure for RRQ. They were never intending
Wait,
on
they lose
actually
bonus में
committing
अभी
in through
देखा
to that execute. They were really just trying to draw out a reaction for EDG, and that's exactly what they got.
Just leaving the util on to B for the time being. Happy to play retake there. Kung Kung fills the hole in mid. No one will be crossing that moment. Xferia tucked away in towards tiles. Now the patience for RRQ.
For both sides. RRQ know that they have the numbers advantage. They're anticipating that EDG will get aggressive somewhere. You could see double flashes on Gianni. They've got the paranoia on side. All of the pieces of utility.
But Cypher का utility को कितना आगे है बे?
EDG, but they're
एक
choosing
तो
to just
इतना
hold
close है.
in this 4-on-5 and hope that the operator can find some success.
Well, this is where they're going to start burning away on the Cypher utility. Kung Kung's already going to be
But
repositioned. The one-way has been popped.
दिक्कत देगा शायद या
You see the spike is on the A side of the map, so that is
वो
going
ये
to
लोग
be where
ए
the
जा रहे हैं
exit
ए
will
पे तो
be.
सेटअप है फुल
Well, the finish.
तीन लोग बैठे हैं साइफर
And a
भी
late
उधर
smoke
बैठा है
could cause some problems drone out. I mean, you got to commit now. 30 seconds left to play through. A well-timed paranoia as well. Crazy guy wants to just boost up the team with the ball, but they're not getting in on the site just yet. They need to walk through Cat or somewhere. But things are just looking so difficult. Finally, Kushi onto sign as we roll through.
Oh my
It's
bro,
all
जेट
RRQ
के
so
स्मोक
far.
में
One
कैसे
in
जिंदा था
response to
जमकिन?
Kung Kung by his lonesome. He doesn't have a lot of money. What else can he do here?
Nah, he's just going to save the AWP. That's a really, really well-constructed split there from RRQ. Taking their time, baiting out those last couple of pieces of utility from EDG. Wall up over the dark cover in A main. Trying to punish the flood in from Heaven side if it was going to be coming in. And RRQ giving time to both Xferro and Jemkin to make their way up
इसी लेना यार मेरे को
effectively.
फिर देखते हैं कुछ ट्राई हार्ड करूंगा अभी तो 120 एफपीएस से खेलता हूँ हाइटा से हार गया आगा से अबे किल कर रहे मजाक में खेल रहे थे ब्रो इतना ट्राई हार्ड थोड़ी कर रहे थे 10 और हारा भी तो 9-10 हो एक स्कोर से बेकी भाई होली ब्रो थैंक्स फॉर द वन गिफ्टेड
It actually feels like they're much more familiar with the timings and
thank you
what
yaar
EDG want to
Becky
be
bye
kind of
for the
piloting with
one
this
gift
Maybe it's just compositionally something that they're aware of because let's not forget EDG have completely changed their approach coming into this particular map.
alert क्यों नहीं बजा गाना क्यों नहीं बजा
BBL just the other day, so credit to RRQ. It looks like they're much more kind of switched on today, kicking off this attacking side.
हमको वेकी बाय फॉर द वन गिफ्टेड भाई दीवार भाई थैंक यू बोल दो यार गिफ्टेड मिला है
for success because time was certainly running out and that could have gone.
वेकी बाई how's you man how's you doing thank you for the one gifted
but I don't think he has actually shown operator. Should give some another opportunity.
you guys by the way like the stream
but back over towards mid is where RQ want to play. I mean they have smoked off mid, so it is likely they suspect.
हाँ भाई just kidding इतना serious मत ले यार
Chichu. We'll get a little bit of an action here. RRQ all walking up inside the dark cover. At least goes 1-for-1. Jemkin going down. Picking out market. This
उससे what oh उसके बाजू में से मारा मुझे आया वो पीछे से
nobody trying to get out of dodge. It's a nice off-angle timing onto Kushi and self-sufficiently he has shut down this round for RRQ. Drone pushes sign straight into the paranoia, or it's Ferro rather, and the spam through the wall will get it done. That is a very nice look for EDG and a great follow-up given how the last round went.
Yeah, completely
again thank you Becky bye for the W gifted
got the upgrade
shot na हाँ ना
shot मारा Kung Kung to really do anything in that particular round.
ये चैट एक बात बताओ
couple of moments here
एक अच्छी बात नहीं होती कि टीम में कोच भी खेले वो स्ट्रेट ऐसे ऑन जैसे टाइम आउट लेते हैं तो टाइम आउट किससे लेते हैं कोच से बात करने के लिए
Big flip on the economy there for EDG, winning themselves that half buy. It's going to give them a lot more legs on this defensive side. RRQ creeping up into B. It's just Chichu by himself. EDG have got a fair
Cypher
bit of
खेल रहा है Cypher की एक ही ट्रिप क्यों है
First scan does come on through. Onto site we go through, but only Jemkin so far.
Oh my!
Through the wall, through the cover of darkness here as well.
Huge recon nahi toda koi.
At this stage as all of EDG have arrived, and all EDG are ready to completely dismantle this attacking side.
Recon koi nahi toda.
She can't make it any further on. Nobody even saw a site for a plant.
A big smile on the face of Sign there. There's really no inroads into that B site, despite the wall going down on spawn side.
This way to take is nice, but won't work in rank lobby. पता नहीं यार, Vito अभी मेरे को बहुत overpowered लग रहा है बे. Overpowered in the sense, like very good sentinel. I feel Vito right now. Buffed भी मिला है.
To kind of segment the push and the flood retaken from the defense, and immediately after two convincing back-to-back rounds for EDG, RRQ will hit that timeout button.
So sort of rethink that one, but particularly
Nah,
the round
KJ
5
good.
seemed pretty backbreaking. This one,
पता नहीं यार, Vito I feel
change up the pacing, change up the strategy.
too much things to outplayed.
But fast and
पता
response.
नहीं, I feel Vito is very good right now.
Completely dismantling that one, not even giving
Vito
any
flank is not
room
very
to
fast.
play through.
Vito's flank is not
1-2
very
still
fast.
Close enough affair in terms of scoreline so far for RQ to
I feel
make a well-timed
Vito is very good.
timeout. Bring back the balance in the scoreline.
पहले EDG लिया timeout,
issue really
RRQ.
is the fact that
RRQ
they're
लिया.
kind of out of cash here. And with such a clean round from EDG after a half by upset
ये
win,
देखना,
their
ये दोनों
economy
कैसे
will
लग रहे
really be
पहले ये दो?
skyrocketing at this point. The objective moves from being competitive in the opening couple of rounds on your attacking side and maybe trying to reset the defense to
यार thank you यार Vicky bhai for the gifted.
EDG are really starting to get on a bit of a roll,
Loves
and it
you,
was a
man.
similar kind of thing between RRQ and 100 Thieves. It was a competitive first couple of rounds, but once the kind of landslide of rounds started to come through from 100 Thieves on the defense, RRQ started to very
But
much
I
fall
like
apart.
Kyo main also. अगर तुम double initiator खेल रहे हो ना, I like to play with Kyo. If we are playing double ini.
Crazy guy that will just make
Can
a
we
little
stop
bit of
music?
noise
Yeah,
over
thank you.
towards B main, keep things interested. But what he doesn't realize is Kung Kung already has an angle in
Oh
mid,
my god,
despite
मुझे
the
लगा
fact that
timing
Kung
हुआ
Kung
yeah.
already
Still
pulled
got
out of the scope, and he'll instantly still get that kill. No one cleared the trap, which is going to cause some problems for Jemkin. He's already going to fall over. Sign through the dark cover, no issues whatsoever. And now the rest of EDG start to corral the troops.
वो ट्रिप में ट्रिगर होने के बाद कितने लेट मरा वो क्यों? Bandit heading नहीं मारा इसने.
Gangang's just doing tricks on him. Xfero yet to frag was the standout up against 100 Thieves.
Oh
That's
my.
a couple of nice sheriff shots, but Kung will end it.
Anti-race,
4K for him,
Xfero.
coming in on that Heaven retake and a 5th round for EDG.
Yeah, a couple of cheeky kills.
Omen TP got too much nerfed. Omen TP का क्या nerf हुआ?
Yeah, but EDG really feeling the momentum here, how quickly they're responding.
Omen को क्या nerf किया?
From RQ. Read by Kung Kung as well to know that, okay, we'd had some presence into B main.
Oh, by the way, chat,
कल लेना. Be a freebie, and indeed that was. Now, gun round back in. Xfero on the op as well. He's actually going to be potentially looking to challenge Kung Kung on his B line.
Yeah, Xfero loves this op on the attacking side with the veto. Something that's very, very effective for RRQ on Fracture, but haven't really
कल
seen
हाँ, chat कल G का match है by the way.
Starting to work some
G
control now. I've got the dark cover
and
down,
Nongshim
but you
दोनों
can
का
see
match
EDG
है.
mobilizing to deal with it, and Scientist on a bit of a roll. Out comes the Paranoia and the Hunter's Fury. RRQ under a lot of pressure. Chishu bottom middle applying even more, and it's a
Holy, मैंने देखा भी
beautiful
नहीं.
crunch from EDG. Xfero didn't even get a chance to take a shot
Jenny
with the operator. He just gets
shot मारा बे
immediately deleted by
इसने.
Jenny.
Yeah, he had nothing to do there. Again,
कल G का match है.
have been taking place 2 rounds in a row. Kung Kung starts
अभी आया क्या? तो हाँ मैं just आया हूँ. मतलब 2-3 round हो गए.
The troops in for that crunch, as you say. As 4 players instantly melt from RQ.
They increase this TP sound now. It's not that playable. Wait, Omen का TP का sound बढ़ाया.
Oh, this is just
मतलब अभी तुम्हें accurate पता चलेगा ना किधर से किधर TP मारा वगैरह.
EWC. This is the 3rd map in a row I've watched for them where they just
अबे
have not
G
been
का
particularly
MFBR कब दे.
competitive. Need to wake up sooner rather than later because EDG is
मैंने तो
definitely
तीनों
smelling
देखे,
blood
दो
in the
देखे,
water.
दोनों
Kung
देखे.
on the front foot here, dash active.
गंदा हारी बे जी.
Contact,
Ooh,
and again,
shot.
It's an opener here for EDG.
And no response either. Cloudburst is nice, and Kung Kung
Oh my
will
god,
double
bro,
up.
Jump King op.
It's going to be spike information game.
Bro, this
here
guy
as well. The interceptor
never
does
misses
nothing up
shot.
against the shots from Kung Kung ringing on through. And just a 3rd one out there to remind us
करेगा, right?
exactly what they'll be walking into as a
Oh,
drone
नहीं,
will spot
तीनों
the rest
spot
of the
हुए.
players. Paranoia does come on through to Force EDG to respect this push potentially a little bit. Reminder, there's no real guns coming on through.
Dino op hai.
Popping his ultimate. It seems like Xfero is happy to just play through this as well. Could be wrong here. Does Crazy Guy actually want to play through or not? Zan's down. Numbers looking terrible.
Bro, agar so, oh my god, abhi unko pura A side milega.
Yeah, I mean, EDG had them pinned in on tile side, to be honest there. I was surprised that RRQ were even able to exit. Wall across, just to be able to cross to Catwalk. Ooh, we've got the Evolution active here for Xfero. Could this be a big round from the Sentinel of RRQ? Deals with that trip nicely, and the plant goes down. Kung with the blades punished. A little bit overconfident. This is definitely winnable now.
It's a 2v2. Crazy Guy low HP though. Doesn't have the he has the rest, but he can't use because he's down.
God.
1 versus 2. He's evolved.
Chichu!
This is where the time
अबे तुम्हें पता है Vito अभी कितना overpowered है? उसका TP इतना fast कर दिया. वो ult में कितना insanely heal होता है. But I feel Vito is a very good agent right now, bro.
They've officially actually won this half now. Let's just see what kind of recovery
भाई last year वाला
if any.
shot हमारा भाई ने exact same shot मतलब.
Smiles on their faces. They know, okay, we overcooked a little
bro,
bit.
Kang oh bro, crazy चलाता है बे. कल वो परसों looters पे Easy man. I think इन लोगों ने up down में हक दिया पता है Vito और Siege ने.
Well, they tried
अगर ढंग से up down करते वो निकाल लेते.
For them either, I'm afraid. So slow or quick, EDG's had their number. And Kankan as well, starting to get away with this.
Alo Sakuna, bro.
See the respect. All the smoke immediately onto Cat. Checking over towards mid as well. But they've left behind Sign here, who's been performing pretty well so far, and he has the potential. Time his way into mid, and Null Command has been popped pretty quick here from Jenny.
Sign peppering away towards tiles. There's the opener that they were looking for. Jemkin finally winning an opening duel, and on to Kung. That's going to be big impact for RRQ as they look to try to open up the map, but EDG mobilizing here in the mid-round.
Not confused about that Null Command. It's gone now. Nobody is aware of utility being spent over in mid in Pizza.
You know.
Now confirming that with the fact that Xfero had to shoot the dart as they see each other as well. As time starts to run on out, he'll TP back over towards B main, and now for the execute.
देख रहे हो एक TP से सीधा वो 5 main हो गया.
This one smoke will cut off EDG for the time being, and the wall as well into spawn. So this is going to be one of the first few plants that EDG will manage, or rather RRQ will manage to have.
Yeah, that's the clean execution that they were looking for on the
clean, bro. पांचों जिंदा है.
It'll take EDG a while to be able to actually maneuver themselves into front side. You can see the paranoia at the ready here for Zan. Xfero's hanging around in B main, could be a thorn in their side late as they come on in. Hunter's Fury is going to start to make them uncomfortable. Jemkin taking advantage of that. Here's Xfero inside of B main, not dealt with yet. Chichu still under pressure, getting scanned out, spammed down from the players out on site, and this is perfection for
only
RRQ.
Round RRQ. What a clean round. Flawless.
Out as well.
Late in the day, but a flawless is exactly what RRQ need to bring back some momentum.
It's always Chichu and Kang carrying the team.
As you mentioned, perfect execution.
Bro, Lotus match
with an early kill, burn away the Null Command in the middle of that round as well. Xfero then TP back over towards mid, and then they execute smoke out in towards Pizza. Wall up for CT. Easy plan, easy money.
Gonna need more where that came from RRQ though. Has been a strugglesome half for them outside of rounds 3 and 4. Finally breaking through in 10 after a big streak of EDGs. Got the shock dart initially. Very spread around the map is RRQ. Not many movements in middle. Odin's out for nobody. And of course, for Kung, you buy yourself another operator. It's been worth its weight in gold here.
He's got the money to play through. Odin online for nobody as well. This is what you can do with this level of cash. Another slow one from RRQ.
It's the first move here. Drone comes out.
Guys,
cancelled immediately.
Make sure to like the stream.
So all of that pressure they were looking to create with that Sova on his lonesome on the A side of the map won't really be going the way they're going. They wanted it to.
उनको मिला उसको. Vito का मिला, but I think Vito उनको लगेगा लर्क है.
Yeah.
You have Chichu pushed up fairly hard in mid as well. He's going to get smoked out for the time being, but looking to see if he
वो
can hear something. It's
कितना slow, कितना jiggle से pick ले रहा है.
To A. Straight into the sight lines of Jenny. First contact. You'll see a head momentarily. You can see multiple heads actually calling the troops now. Close the door. Get the rest of EDG out.
He's been scanned out
as well. Paranoid to
Wallbang क्यों नहीं मारे ये लोग?
It's the minimum that you can expect for the rest of the team. Kung now has a lot of work to do.
नहीं.
But Jenny's got himself two as well, and this looks like a pretty damn good defense. Jenny falling back to the generator.
Anti bro.
And the last player for Xferret caught out by the KO knife, and so little he can do here up against 3.
10 seconds, he's cooked. Quite honestly, playing
Can't do
for
nothing, man.
maybe a few more points towards his ultimate here, but with only 5 seconds, no time to plant. Jenny,
timing हुआ उसके साथ.
on the backside of Jen is probably the only player he's going to be able to take here with him here.
Plant दे रहा है for money.
Looking to just bait out an additional peak, but maybe not what he bargained for. Kang will take the weapon out of his hands, and EDG.
नहीं यार, सोफी भाई मैंने देखा उसके Discord में. इतने लोग उसको Discord में पूछ रहे थे ना, मतलब already, मतलब same ये question नहीं पूछा, but बहुत पूछा, कोई reply नहीं दे रहा था उधर. तो फिर मैंने सोचा कैसे पूछूं?
Jenny does absolutely nothing. Then the final kill on Xferret just to keep the economy of RRQ a little honest here. And let's see how honest it looks. Looks there's some ultimates in there, so a full buy, which is nice.
Yep. Sage Rez is probably the one that you keep an eye on. Might want to try to throw a body at this round early on and see if you can potentially just trade out off the back of that. Nishigutiel opening this one up, and pressure will be on Sign playing from Wine.
Jenny close by though, but not close enough to really do anything about it for the time being.
You can't drone from the same spot again, honestly, after seeing the fragment.
Oh, it's a big swing. And now,
उसे flash through नहीं किया क्योंकि उस पे एक ही flash था.
Nobody, he hasn't been flashed out. That's a good flash on the opposite side though. Just rips apart 2 plays, but one will get raised back in. Keeping numbers good for RQ4.
RQ के round चाहिए ही. 8-4 winnable. ये one more secure round for defense.
Sam takes him down. Now Chichu.
Or RRQ won the round.
8-4 RRQ. You'll say that this is a reasonable minor comeback in the first half, as we do in fact in this first half.
Yeah, Jemkin.
I know.
That is the difference maker here for RRQ, who's a little bit too quiet, a little bit too average against 100 Thieves. Not a poor performance, but it never is for Jemkin. You know, his bad game is probably just going dead even. But you saw what level of impact he can bring on that attacking side in that half alone. A 3K and a 4K in 2 rounds that were picked up by RRQ. He's been good for at least half of them there on their attacking side.
A strong showing from EDG as we expected. And importantly as well, just because I know he will be the player that...
यार मेरे को PRX की जर्सी चाहिए बे.
When you are the sub coming in, when you are the coach
but
sub
वही
as
बात
well,
है.
Eyes will be on you if the team performs poorly, but honestly, his stat line and his impact in this game was honestly quite high for Sign.
भाई मैं कितने लोगों को देखा हूँ प्रो प्लेयर्स को वो प्री राउंड और ये राउंड अपने हाथ को ऐसे ही वो कर रहे होते, मसाज कर रहे होते एम वाले माउस वाले हाथ को. इतनी बार देखा हूँ मैं, बस वो ऐसे मसाज कर रहे होते. सोचना भी मत लेने की पनौती. चुप.
So, you know, I know mechanically he can hang with the best. It's just really a case of whether he's able to do that at the highest level of competition in an official.
Pilly told me Sign made PRX cry in scrims.
I will not confirm that.
PRX का मैच इसके बाद है, इसी में ही है.
And I'm a big believer in Sign. I think he's been a pretty solid player for quite a while, and clearly EDG have seen some value, at least in his read on the game. But even in the server, not doing too well for himself. I mean, Smoggy is of course
ये सुपर टीम में मोटेटो का दाया टट्टा कौन है?
You know, just chucking Signed in there and seeing what he can get done. I don't
man,
think it's
haters
for EDG. Yeah. Even in their loss, he wasn't necessarily the poorest performer, and he's had to play a
haters.
Phoenix like he's not a duelist player.
Yeah. He flexed a little
अभी
bit.
रुको, मेरे को एक अपडेट लाना है TTS में, मतलब अपडेट नहीं वो लाना है.
He's mostly been an info init player and then flexing into like a bit of Viper, you know, a bit of controller. So he is that patented flex player.
Here he needs to just flex.
Now you can TTS
the rest of EDG to play
20 also, but उसमें message नहीं होगा.
Speaking of that, Kang has certainly shown that 9 and 5, plenty of operator kills as well, completely dominating on that weapon as we have the swap sides here. EDG on the attack side. Q still looking to really pick themselves up some rounds to close the gap.
Yeah, double cloud burst and some armor here. Kang definitely wants to be the player to be able to create space on the entry for EDG. Crazy guy on the line, spotting out this push. The wall is a little late. Kang's in front of it.
मैंने नहीं देखा.
Nice entry for EDG. Xfero now under pressure.
ये रिवील क्यों नहीं हो रहा था?
That is a nightmare scenario for RRQ.
Just 2 for nothing there. You beat the timing on the wall as well if you're Kang, and now the plant comes on through easily. Kang already made his way in towards heaven. RRQ
तीनों का info है, तीनों का info है now.
Information goes over. It's got to be Tree. They've at least got the single scan.
छाती पे लगाया scan.
Kunkka with a massive backstab. Not ready for that one.
Nah, man. Anti-man. Nah, man.
Anti-man
Anti-man.
as well. Yet another 4K from the highlight machine straight out of China. And I'd love to make some excuses for RRQ guys being from Pacific. I really would. But I watched Crazy Guy have someone in the 100 Thieves game contact up Cat when he was holding the wall out and try to shoot him on an eco. And that's happened exactly the same way here in the very next game. At some point, you have to hold your hands up and start to scratch your head a little bit and go, that's not ideal. We really need to tighten that up a bit.
Cushy likes to get his drones deleted by the KO knives as well. So we've been there, done that for RRQ, unfortunately. Do be crazy out there for Crazy Guy. Kunkka is already working his way up to a nice and early Blade Storm. Would love to find a pick here, and he's got it. Xfera, goodbye.
Drone into B main to follow up. Slow orb in reply here for Crazy Guy, who swings out, trying
this
to,
type of haters.
Bark as loud as he can. Down he goes to Kunkka.
Bro, my haters day by day
closer to his knives, and I imagine they'll probably
increasing only, man.
Here.
You want one pick, then उसके bonus round में उसका अल्टा जाएगा. You just want one pick. देखो एक pick के लिए जा ही रहा है. If you got one, next round bonus है उनका और उसमें jet का अल्टा जाएगा. It's gonna be very helpful for him.
Got to once again try to dig themselves out of a poor situation. They've had really rough starts in both of these games here at EWC. And there's the Spectres running havoc. Off angle for Jemkin, will be backed here by Zan, but I don't even know if they're going to get a single kill. A couple of armors broken,
मिला उसको kill, but और ले लेगा नहीं.
EDG.
और ये भी भाई.
At least get that one out of Jenny, but not going to be the case. Here we are.
You cannot pick a set into two teams at an international and get rolled both times. Like, it just can't.
नहीं bro.
It's not going to go well for you.
They saw EDG lose Ascent. They kind of feel like maybe we did better in our Ascent game than they did.
नहीं पता चला था.
Typically don't play this map that often in terms of their bans. Well, they figured out that EDG just needed to make a bit of an adjustment to their lineup. Suddenly we're off to the races. As someone once said, it's Kunkka's world and we're just living in it. RQ is certainly feeling the results of that.
First gun round for them though, and it's not a particularly threatening looking bonus on the side of EDG. I guess the Blade Storm is probably something you're concerned about. The single rifle on side. Here's the wall inside of B main. Nobody knows that Crazy Guy may be playing on top of that, but EDG starting to chip away now.
Door closed. Was she feeling the pressure here? No quick TP available for Xfera as well to get onto that side of the map. And that side being B is where this is likely to end with the shift over of the spike. Look how far back Cushy is playing as well.
Yeah, it's retake. He's holding his dart and his drone to try to spam them as they come on in. We've seen this sack-heavy playstyle for RRQ against 100 Thieves not go well for them. Jemkin's been dropped off on Wine. Rotation's coming across from Crazy Guy, but really they're just trying to look to pick the numbers here of EDG as they make their way up middle and the chokehold is activated.
Okay, well that's going to be the first little bit of information here, but like you said, they're just going to play for the retake most likely. Smoked out is going to be CT, which means no further impact here. Nobody on site, no issues.
10-4?
In the last moments to try and get this plant, which they will do. And even through the smoke here, Crazy Guy's just going to fall off.
Trying to get that spam kill off the back of the drone. Chichu, where are you off to, mate? I cannot believe that he's picked up that pick onto Xfero. Jemkin and Nobody going 1-for-1 in the meantime. It's a two-man advantage here for EDG, who is looking to run away with the bonus and the rest of Ascent with it.
Once this round is done, you feel like RRQ's run on this map is also going to be done.
What
saving? Dropping off on 9 HP. They just have to save the weapons here. It's their first gun round of the half. Got to do what they can.
Bro, come on, 11-4.
Some available economy for EDG. Just too easy. They walked into essentially a free site.
Yeah.
And Chichi with the wherewithal, the insane confidence and ego to just walk into market. He gets a kill as well.
Jemkin looking for some exits, but I don't think he's going to be given any. Remember, guys, EDG walk into this bonus round with one rifle. And they walk out with 4. The amount of economy that they're going to have on this attacking side when they're up 11-4 is going to be ridiculous. A timeout. I'm being told from EDG. I'm not sure they necessarily need it, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if it was from RRQ, but maybe EDG are looking to just
enjoy your videos and keep going. Love you, mere bhai.
Stop RRQ a little bit harder and make sure this is 100%
downfall chal raha hai, but love you, yaar.
Yeah, just the last few rounds here, and obviously a somewhat broken economy in the sense that 3 players from RQ will come in with pistols, 2 with the saved rifles. Dismantling that one will be part of the conversation here for EDG to lock in the rest of this half. And once those guns are gone, I'm struggling to see where RQ can even find rounds here.
I couldn't tell you, mate. I know Jemkin has a Vandal, and that's usually good for a round or two. Honestly, a hero Vandal on one of Pacific's very best duelists could be a recipe for success. The problem is, I feel like everybody on EDG is playing just as good as Jemkin right now, and Jemkin does not have as much help.
By the way, like the stream, chat. Oye, Billu Badmosh! 5-9. अबे यार
for EDG.
बूस्ट पर दूंगा सब लोगों की मैं 5-9 हूं मैं.
They've already got the first 3. That will be a blowout. 13-4 victory of this.
11-4
might just.
It's gonna be very hard for RRQ. ये UI bugged है क्या? UI में नीचे map वाला क्यों नहीं आ रहा दिख रहा?
I mean, they just have to get some rounds at the end of the day. KO Knife will scan the fact that Sage is over towards B main. They know the Sova's at market. Is she well aware that this is a slower looking default from EDG so far? Double setup on Catwalk. This is where RRQ really want to contest EDG, but they can't overcook this one. Kang is primed.
If they go, oh my god, उनके trap पे walk कर रहे हैं ये लोग. अगर ये लोग A shot walk किए, Kang बैठा है उधर.
Looking like mid to A for the time being, but
उसको bait करने के लिए Veto भी है.
Setup here, and Jemkin up first. You said he'd always be good with the hero rifle. He's got a little bit of help with Xferro on the sidelines. He'll be able to make his way out of there, but still flashed up.
What?
Jenny doesn't know where he is though. Jenny goes down here. Chichu and nobody still sharp there on site as well.
What the fuck?
Just the 2 of those players holding it strong, anchoring on.
उसने flash करके अंदर गया और उसको पता ही नहीं जेट का है. वो updraft किया था.
And that's exactly how you would want that round
to go.
Oh my god,
what a scary round.
Xferro has it covered. Then you get what is essentially a bit of a
Love
mess.
यार ये चैट जो बोल रहा है ना फेक फैन स्पॉटेड वो हिटर है आप इग्नोर मारो उसको. बड़ा फ्रेश कैट ब्रो.
You should not be getting caught that hard by an underarm. And EDG, the rest of the players splitting through A main on a really nice timing. It's map point for them now, and it's looking like RRQ are about to get blown out on their map pick.
EDG winning this round was also
most likely on their way out of EWC.
They don't have a lot of maps to play through to survive in EWC.
Scan क्यों हो रहा है? तोड़ क्यों नहीं रहे इसको?
Tell you what, RRQ at least got 10 rounds on this map against 100 Thieves. But up against EDG, it's looking a lot less than that. At least the first opening shot from Crazy Guy with this Guardian with the Kung is pretty damn nice. What else can be delivered here? Is it's going to be a bit of a slowdown. EDG still want to walk on.
Oh my!
Jemkin over from Market alongside Crazy Guy in lane. That's what you want to see.
You can't force your way through.
How did they won this round?
Figuratively sometimes, but the Sage Ward is down there. And Jemkin, I mean, he's built like one. Let's be honest. Big 3K on the jet. And
bro, I just said he can't win at EDG.
Every time that EDG has gone into the arms of Jemkin, he's at least had some impact, if not 1 rounds. I think. Well, RRQ's got 5 rounds now. 3 of those are Jemkin.
This round, we have a Cypher ult and a Sova ult
to shut down the B plate.
So they want to play for pick,
the first 4 rounds, but
get RRQ 1 pick, ult,
slowly trying to find a little something here. Pull back some confidence in this map.
This is the round of EDG.
As mentioned though, likely to still move over with a 1 map loss. Jemkin wants to walk up, but just through. The shots found by nobody. He disappears.
What a free fire. But ult हो गया.
Neural theft did come out just
before मैं बोला ना एक पिक लेके ult करने का ट्राई करेंगे और उन्होंने किया भी.
For an opportunity, TP away from Xferro. Hold on, Kanka
might have found a
gap here, and Zan's gone down
Wait,
to the Hunters.
Did he just waste so hard?
RRQ looking for the res, but Kanka's
oh my god, res का try कर रहे हैं, but A plant मिल गया. Look at this Jemkin. Jemkin को देखो. Oh my.
Still catching stragglers on their way out from B.
Look at this Sova.
This Crazy Guy and Kush, you're going to keep things competitive numbers.
Look at this Sova flanking, by the way.
Pretty split as well. If you look at the minimap, everyone's in separate locations.
क्या कर रहे हैं सब?
Isolated 1v1s
here. Oh my god, 2v1 GG's guys.
Well, it's a Crazy Guy. has
उसको
to
इसको
put
KO की
together a
पोज ही नहीं
heroic
पता,
1-on-2
इस बार अंडर
open
चेक
plan for
करेगा,
EDG.
उसमें टाइम वेस्ट हो
Complete
जाएगा,
180
सुबह हेवन आ
crossfire
जाएगा,
between
कम ऑन
Heaven
ब्रो,
and A main.
it's GG.
And even for the Beast of the East,
GG.
I don't think that this is going to be good enough. Out comes the dart, scanned out. Gianni peaks on the perfect timing, and it's a stomp from EDG to open up this series.
One cheeky
Flank
little
पे
round in
flank?
there for RQ to keep
अबे
things in.
अबे वो लोग रेस्ट के लिए रुके थे, उस पे एक फ्लैंक आ रहा था और कैंग उस पहले वो फ्लैंक पे आ गया सीटी से, वो मरा, उसके बाद सोआ था फ्लैंक के लिए, फिर सेज साइड में थी, उसके पीछे भी एक बंदा था, वो ना ब्रो, I just want
Honestly,
one side.
I think I'm a little bit disappointed. I know you're a big EDG fan though, Puckett, so you got a great smile on your face.
Yes, I was a big fan of what we saw early on in this one. Is Kankan the best player on this team right now, or is he the best player in the lobby, or are you giving it to Jemkin?
He's basically the protagonist of Valorant at this stage. So Kung is like the guy. He is Mr. He's John Valorant, I'm pretty sure.
He could drop sick bars as well. If you haven't heard his rap songs, you should look him up.
Are we going to play it during the break?
I think he was playing it in the server, mate.
I think we should dance to it. In the meantime, can we talk a little bit about what we witnessed here? Because RRQ seemed to be challenging an operator
for
one
real
at a
भाई,
time.
उसके ऑफ
Is
शॉट्स
this a
बहुत
lack of
क्रेजी चलते हैं भाई,
coordination?
वो
Is this
ऑफ
like a
चलाता
little
ही
bit
never
of
miss
panic?
man.
Why are these entries not
Never
so clean?
miss.
Because the attacks looked like you said they're running into a brick wall at times.
I mean, honestly, that was EDG in that
That was
round,
EDG
but
towards the end, but yeah.
What I'm saying, what I feel is
So we are going second map, EDG RRQ chat, और इसके बाद ही PRX का मैच है. If he is not go third, हमें PRX का जल्दी मैच देखने को मिलेगा.
they're just not on the right level here for this international. They're not playing at the same standard that we see over in Pacific.
We've seen fast plays come through from RQ. We've seen slow ones. Both of them get dismantled pretty quickly by Sign and the rest of EDG, as we saw in that replay there and that highlight there. By the way, Sign had, I think, 4-1 in first blood, so it's not even just Kung opening up early, who himself had a 4-4 first blood, first deaths. So a lot of these EDG guys finding early value. Kung even on the Marshall round, we saw as well from Tiles.
Crazy,
3
crazy.
for nothing.
Which
I mean, we
map?
saw everything here.
Ascent
The
के
wall
बाद
bangs
Heaven
were
था
coming.
शायद.
At least
Breeze है, Breeze and last decider is
Watch the
Lotus.
Sentinel early on defense. And then, there you see just a little sample of the Jet, the takeover rounds. Xferro trying to make
Oh,
his
the वो
impact.
shot,
Not
Sherry
enough.
shots
And
crazy
Jemkin, the
थे
only
भाई.
one with stats that you can even smile at. You
यार
got
सॉफी भाई मैं
blown
आपको
out when you're
वो
looking
भेजता
at
हूँ,
the
हाँ, अभी
KDAs here
भेज
across
दूँ
the
क्या?
board.
Yeah.
RRQ
कल
has
करना है
no
upload.
reason to be confident coming into their opponent's map pick next. This was your best chance. I don't want to try and even tell the story that they're going to come back and win the next 2 rounds here. So let's highlight what we saw on the other side. For Edward, you're playing with an assistant coach. How strong are they out of 10, Avril? And are they getting better from day 1 to now?
right now in this particular game, they're looking at an easy at least 8 to 9 out of 10. Basically firing on all cylinders. Essentially didn't really let any rounds get away from them. Even taking attack timeout, if we're correct on that call, towards the end when they were 11 rounds, only 2 more required. Not usually a position you would take a timeout, but they're saying, let's just clean this one up. We've got 2 more to play through. Talk a little bit about how we're going to get those last 2. Got them pretty damn easy, despite dropping that one kind of funny round where you talked about them just rushing on.
भविष्य टिप 50 रुपीस द गोट एस बी के ए डाउनफॉल हेसी एच एल रहा है मोटाटो भाई बट विल कीप ट्राइंग
But you still put the pieces together. Let's be honest, they were so far ahead. It was only a matter of time.
One other player to call out before we go to break.
Bhavesh
Jenny, of course, back on
bhai!
this
Thanks for
roster
the 50,
EDG.
man.
He's been off. He's now back
It
in the
is what
starting
it
lineup.
is.
He played a KO. It was only the second
सबका
KO
ही चल
appearance
रहा है.
we've
I
had
don't think so.
at all
सबका ही
here
चल रहा
in
है.
2026 for EWC. Where
Yeah, man.
else will we see a KO? And if not the next map of Breeze, what do you
But
flex
definitely
onto
we
for
keep
other
trying.
agents for him?
Probably the next map of Breeze. Honestly, like maybe not this next map, but in general on
आज
Breeze,
मेजा की
KO
जगह
a very,
कुछ
very
और
popular
खेले
choice.
गया.
A lot
हाँ,
of people are
मेका हो
playing
गया
Harper
आज.
KO.
आज
I'm pretty
मेका
sure
नहीं
I saw
खेलते.
EDG playing Harper KO, but I got a double fact
But यार
check
फिर वही है
myself
कि
there
मैं
before we
stream
go
कर
into
रहा हूँ,
the
अभी
next
download
map.
करने में
So,
बहुत
yeah,
time
I think
लगेगा.
KO very solid agent right now, and the rest of EDG
Yo,
playing
thanks
around
man
quite
for
well.
If
the
not, it's all
50.
been Sovas and
Love you,
of course
yaar.
Fades. In the meantime, we're going to a break. I'm told when we come back, it is game 2, hopefully of 3, to kick things off. It's our elimination day here at EWC.
इसका मैच देखते ना तब तक. इनका ब्रेक चल रहा है.
I don't think many people would be doing that, but you know, these guys are having fun. I mean, he's a good teammate. That's what you'll see from Sentinels a lot of the time. Obviously, he felt bad for Rose earlier on, the couple shots that were missed, and he said, look, I'll make him feel a bit better. I won't let a guy kill me, but I'll let him hit me. Oh, look, see, it can happen to any of us. Any of us, bro. You, me, probably not LaRock, but, you know.
You.
Thanks, bye for the W50.
I like you.
Like
on this map.
Me too, but
especially on this map, you keep doing it.
By the way, that was my first super chat of my entire life. Actually, bro, love you, yaar.
I don't know why.
Thank you, bhai.
From the defensive
That's
side.
huge, man.
Full investment and nice work
Holy.
from Timotino and Bang.
Timotino.
That aggression
Asuna
has
को
been
देखो.
massively successful.
बैठा है वो साइड पे छोड़ेगा नहीं वो.
Aggressive positioning. They are not shying away from a fight, especially with that comeback. You start to worry a little bit that maybe they're going to fall back into passive positions, allow BBL that space, but that is not the case whatsoever. Arsenal is expected in this corner. Okay, that's all.
पहले शन देना चाहिए था.
I don't think it's going to matter for long. Everybody falls
उसको
and
पहले शन
everybody
देना चाहिए
stands
था. He
on the
fucked
side
up.
of 100 Thieves.
He fucked up. He fucked up there.
Once again.
उसको पहले शन देना चाहिए
Now we
था.
look towards BBL to see what they have on that attack side, and if this is now going to be an extension, just as we saw in the last half.
Well, considering, yeah, how things have gone, a streak of rounds doesn't really mean anything. For 100 Thieves, they build up this defensive side. They're 3 out of 4 so far. Likely to be another with such weaknesses here. The BBL were slow to start, but they found their footing eventually. Here on the attack side, I don't think they have those same excuses, though. The start of this round, much more direct towards C site.
They were trying to bait the wall, but
and they're
not there.
Immediately halted as well. Deeper utility in play this time. They don't hear the Thorns as they step in. They're up top instead, but Asuna is going to be caught. Cryo does well, but that ultimate has traded it out. The showstopper bringing weapons into the hands of BBL now.
Going.
By the way, हम RRQ वाला मैच ही देखेंगे.
The spike has been
जब
left
तक ब्रेक चल रहा है तब we are watching
and now
BBL
there's a
100
flank
Thieves.
on the flank. He waits for the timing.
भाई इनको टाइमिंग फिक्स करना चाहिए बे. मतलब पता नहीं यार.
This is brilliant from Lovers Rock. He's going to try again. They never expected him to be here. The
Transfer
immediately was so aggressive from Lovers Rock. But that was
भाई इसका
perfection.
क्लीन ट्रांसफर मारा
Leaves
उसने.
Bang to try and clutch. With 2 now back together. Well,
कितना क्लीन ट्रांसफर मारा. एड्रेस दिया.
Just look at the time that's already gone.
Address, girlfriend, size, height, सब लिख देना भाई.
Exclamation mark. Aggressive his opponent was just moments ago. A nice shot though.
Bang.
I don't know if he has the time for this
No
one.
time,
No, he
no
doesn't.
time,
That's
no time, no
unfortunate.
time,
A
no
nice
time.
attempt from Bang and a costly round for BBL. But honestly,
लो
I
था
think
क्या
they'll
वो
take the round.
मेन पे?
A win is a win.
Please?
That's for sure. Yeah, BBL taking the lead with a thrifty buy. They came in here with stingers for the most part. Their objective to go towards that wall. I think possibly even split to B after. I'm not sure what the idea was on hitting, or if they were going to break through it as a unit. And then they realized
Always
it's
the
not
neon
there.
man giving
They
a
realized
nice
the setup has
transfer.
changed,
Yup.
that there's a danger lurking
Exactly
there.
my
The danger
point.
dealt with
देखना
so
भाई इसने
quickly,
कितना
but this
clean transfer
cerebral
मारा.
play from Lovers Rock
उसने
is what gives them
छोड़ा
that
भी नहीं है.
clean
ट्रांसफर ही था. स्प्रे
exit. Even though
ट्रांसफर ही
Bang's
मारा
able to
उसने.
find those 2 kills, which fair play to him for that, but time was his biggest enemy and not one he stood a chance of defeating. A timeout now called by 100 Thieves. They will freeze the clock for a moment and have a chat, one last chat, unless BBL give them one. Their opponents now in a dangerous position.
It's quite fun being in this lobby because obviously you've got Americas versus EMEA. But when it comes to the coaching staff, it's EMEA versus EMEA. MBS, a previous champions winner, the first to ever do it. Of course, his assistant coach was a Masters Copenhagen winner. So they've got very good people behind the scenes on either side of things. Of course, he has been noted with the rise of this BBL roster through the Tier 2 to Ascension winners to making it to a Masters, making it here.
You know, the real shame, MBS, there's a lot of things he doesn't get as much credit for as he should, but
This going.
really and truly, no, from the heart, this is, don't worry, it's not a dig. It's his shirts, man. His shirt game needs a lot more credit. The guy, he did it, and he did it in style, and that's what I appreciate. We're back into the game, and BBL Looking again to take the pace up towards that C site, met by utility, met by a wall, and they don't want to go
Instant
through
rotate.
it. Instead, they'll send it back in the other direction. A big risk at this stage.
But वहाँ Willy
You see the
बैठा है.
ping going down. They know A main could have been pushed up in. We have no control
Willy
over
को
B.
sound आई
Swinging the door,
तो
sure,
वो
we'll give
early
you a
call दे
glance,
देगा
but
कि
they
they
could
are
be behind the
coming A.
boxes. They could already be up. The Prowler will at least
Vice
give you
और
a bit of
Fade instant
security.
rotate कर सकते
That
हैं.
hasn't taken place. But then you think about A main. However, I think BBL want
Omen पे
100
ult भी
Thieves to
है.
have pushed up. They know that if someone's here, they're
But
probably
they have a
on their own at
4
this stage.
huge
And
ult
if they
बे.
are,
At
we
least
can
3
outnumber them.
huge ult.
We can overwhelm them. Let's see if that is the case.
Seen this
Wow,
one
wow,
before.
wow,
That
wow.
Prowler didn't land.
Wow.
Before there were stuns thrown into position, and while that's Loiter gone
Ah!
There
Anti
is a
bro,
trade
Timmy, you
back,
know, at least दो लेना चाहिए था उसको.
for a lot of HP damage. Lover's Rock's gone in with ult while incredibly low on HP. That's
ये
an
लोग
easy
neon
kill
cult
for Vora,
बस
but this
करने
was
को
all
कर
bruised.
देते
They
क्या
can't split
आजकल?
back the other
Oh my
direction. Nice
god,
shot
bro,
from
cryo.
A quick flick from either side. And that's them level once
Clean.
again. And I will say I like the adaptation because I think what we saw in this round was there was a C-site hit where they dominated the first one, 100 Thieves.
Yep.
Then they go, okay, well, they're not going to do that again. And they did. So then after a pause, they go, they're going to do it again, aren't they? I have a feeling.
I think
Because
हम
a lot
लोग
of teams would
downfall
go,
is
well,
the
they're
real,
not just gonna
bro.
keep going C.
भाई face
So they
cam
stack
थोड़ा
up
सा
those
बड़ा
3 players on the
करोगे,
C-site early. They had all
बोना
the
दिख रहे
utility
हो.
there.
अबे
They have
यार,
the paranoia. And BBL
इसका
go, we have to
रुको,
go the other
इसका
way. And that's
उसके
where they
हिसाब
have
से
the
करता है
aggressive
बड़ा.
positioning from Timatino, the off angle from Vora, and then the rotations. That's just a good read coming out from 100 Thieves.
And now, Viper's Pit
Nahi
immediately
abhi.
put down on the C site. So if you want to come see another time, it's going to be even more difficult than before. BBL should be looking elsewhere. You go towards A, Timatino's there to be dealt with. And in this round, he is as deadly as can be. One shot to the body will be more than enough.
Only one
Four
more?
goes for 4. The Rock down and out right away. And in these rounds, like in
Nah,
these
bro,
pistol
BBL gonna
rounds,
cook 100
okay, I'll
kills, I
give Lover's
feel.
Rock on a neon with a judge. I'm terrified of him. But LaRock is really the
Neon
shining
with
light. If
judge?
someone's going to come out of these with like
क्यों?
4 quick share of headshots, well, it's normally that guy. It's certainly not that guy now.
I got spiked.
लोइटा
The
बैठा है ना
worrying thing
उधर
is
but
You say most
वो इसको
likely, but
पता
it's
नहीं
like,
है,
I
but-
feel like there's only like a 1%
Vi-
less chance
Viper
that
को-
Loiter or Creven does exactly the same thing.
This is
Creven with pistols, man. Like sometimes he does
वो
stuff
Viper
where I'm
के
just
ult को
that
push
makes
करने
no
वाले
sense.
हैं.
But no, I think especially with the
वहाँ
Viper's pit in
bro
play,
nah can't you
with the
can't
Vice
man.
in position to help out Cryo, it's going to be very difficult for anybody to get into this position. And they even have
You
it covered
can't come
with Asuna on
on.
the other side. It's a nice little hold. It's one that I think they desperately wanted to make sure this goes through. And while there's one of those pistol headshots, Loiter heard you, I
वाइपर
think.
के अल्ट के अंदर वाइस का
We're gonna
सेटअप है
get a
तुम
plant out of
कैसे
this.
टैकल करोगे भाई
How
इसको
in
कैसे
the
फाइट
world does this
करोगे
work? This strategy started by Lover's Rock realizing there's a Viper in a pit and a Vice here. I'm going to run in through it. And somehow they're in a 3 versus 4. Still a lot of work to be done. They've not got the weaponry to make this work. Creven does have a good position and okay, at least a decent shot, but now they know one player off site. So pick
Rid
up
of
the
the
pace
gun.
towards it. Bait out that fight. That man's already dealt with, and with a classic in hand, Rose
Holy.
didn't stand a chance. I think even getting a plant out of that, honestly, was a silver lining for BBL.
Hey,
But the lead for 100 Thieves in double
Sparky,
digits
Justina.
secured.
Yeah, you can see after the pause, they've managed to find that little bit of extra semblance. I don't mind the ult being invested into this round as well. It's like you know that there's a good likelihood that they're going to do something hyper aggressive, like I don't know, slide through with the judge. So you put the Viper's pit in to make that player more vulnerable,
Hello.
and it almost baits them into thinking that maybe there isn't a second player there, even though the Vice Wall was there,
Well,
and then
the
Asana.
thorns. They threw the thorns like 3 seconds before that. So you knew at that, but they didn't, right? And then they said, let's go. Okay, we're going to go in 5 seconds. Thorns came in, and most people go, actually, let's go anywhere else. And Lover's Rock was like, no, I've already been let off the leash. You let go of it. I'm gone.
He's like, yeah, he's literally like when you're pet and you're like holding on and you go like, you wouldn't just run
Yeah.
off if I
I'll
let go
of this
for
while
a
I pick
second.
this thing up. Turn around, he's gone.
It's like
He's just gone.
into the woods. You
Yeah.
never see him again.
Chasing a squirrel.
But no,
यार
there is
विकी
any
भाई
player that
देखो
has
मैं करता
absolutely
हूँ मैं
no
कितनी
fear.
बार
I
ट्राई
was
किया
going to say
भाई
in this
वो
tournament, but Levin does give him a run for his money. Between the two of them, though, a lot of aggression that can come through. And now the pause on the other side. Now, bear in mind, last time we saw a pause from BBL, they went from 4-0 down to winning the half 7-5, and I believe they won 5 rounds in a row. So we'll see what Key has on offer. Of course, it gives the same opportunity for MBS and Doombros have the conversation with their side. A close back and forth map, and honestly one where I feel like both teams are playing well. I feel like we've seen some closer games so far where I'm looking at a lot of the mistakes rather than just solid game plan. And well, speaking of game plan, immediate usage of that convergence path, denying them the A control, but it hasn't caught anyone.
Well, we've been going C at the start of every round, so this time let's go A at the start and then rush into C, and hopefully we won't be running into Vice and Viper again. Fortunately, they are running into Vice and Viper again, but those players won't have weapons if they stick around. Steel Garden going through, catching one at least. As soon as going to have to wait, but he has one of his own to pop right through, and I think it might be what they're closing back in the distance for. The Wall of the Thorns have bought time, and BBL canceled the play, looking elsewhere. And in fact, I think this is a learning from last round where they put a lot of pressure on the C site, even with the 2 Sentinels there, even with the, well, quasi-Sentinel Viper, even with the pit, they left the A site open. So this time they try to put that pressure on again, but look at 100 Thieves reacting. Vora's the second man, and there's a third coming. Bang. Oh, he might have went under the radar, but they spotted him. Still, he gets one and gets out.
Great work. 30 seconds left, but then they double back again. It's the A, the C, the A, the B. And now back to the A again. Bang is trying to retake on a site that might not even be hit. In fact, he's doubling back around, but Kreven is still waiting on the angle. Again, the start of these rounds looked incredibly good, but those 2 players finding kills in the B site puts the pressure onto Cryo to get anything done here. He was waiting for the planter to make a move. Instead, they're getting aggressive onto him. And although it's a hell of a lot of damage, 2 players onto 5 HP, the problem is Bang is also low. A bullet to him or either of the other 2. Then he's going to try and bait them in. The first one comes easy. Next 2, though, might be slightly more difficult. Rose wrapping around from above, and he doesn't even know that there's no one else around that corner anymore. 10 to 10, a strike back from BBL, and a back and forth all the way through the round.
That's one of those rounds you'd really like to still have one pause left to use. On the side of 100 Thieves, I don't know how you're supposed to track what BBL are doing when they go A to C to A to B. The pacing there as well, like they're still putting pressure on the A site when that flank comes through. It's a small oversight in those rotations, but you can understand why they got their eye on the prize a little too much.
20 seconds left, Loiter is spamming a box, and while he's doing that, 2 teammates enter into the B site. Like, it's difficult to spot everything they're doing because it feels like there's a lot of game plans going on. That's a shot connected initially by Timotino, but a kill not garnered, and a pacey hit looking to come up on the other side, but as soon as done well, at least at the start.
Oh, that flash. It bought him time. It kept him in LaRock in position and allowed Vora to come through with the kill. Now Cryo's there to back him up. The site's been taken, kind of. A plant could be secure, but Rose, he wants to battle deep. A 2v5, not worth it. A 2v4, still not good enough, but now Kreven's all alone. And he won't be going for this, not on 29 HP. 100 Thieves finding 11 rounds, and the danger here is that this isn't even close. 4 players left alive, a huge boost to the economy for 100 Thieves, meaning that now BBL are basically just up against full buys for the rest of the half.
Crunch round, there's no doubt about it. There's not too many occasions where you'd be seeing Kreven on the opposite side of the map saving his gun, but when he's got 3,000 credits, when LaRock has enough to buy and the other teammates don't, you're going to have to basically put yourself in a position to make sure something can be purchased into the next round, because you do not want to allow 100 Thieves up to 12. So that may be a likely scenario. And again, I feel like Arsenal has been playing incredibly well as those site anchors, be it covering on the C site to help out Cryo, or be it now on the other side of the map on A, basically finding that opener, having the flash to set up his teammate while he's being chased down. They knew, because they knew on the BBL side, if they clear him, that A site is a lot more open, and Vora just there to cover. It's worked out wonderfully, but as we've seen so far in this, well, at least in the last few rounds, there hasn't been any consistency with winning the rounds. There's been a strike back almost every single time, and now we're going to have to look towards BBL. But as you said, there are no more check-ins with coaching staff unless we go to overtime.
Well, the timer's ticking down.
their comfort zone agents already. But this is the hope of China. China as a region has had some pretty mixed showings internationally. EDG has kind of been the North Star and the bright star for China. Shilai Gaming.
Lock in, guys. We are watching this. We are watching this. We are watching this.
Perennially the second
Oh,
place.
शायद हो गया.
Based on
Becky
what
भाई
we saw at Shilai
गोटी
Gaming
वाला.
yesterday,
अभी next stream से
they
शायद
might
on
not
होगा.
be the ones to really do that much. All gamers. Bit of a mixed bag there as well. Sometimes they might have something going for them. They obviously did beat General Mates more recently. But so far this event, they've struggled as well. So it still falls back to EDG to carry the torch.
All right, looks like we may have our agents.
क्योंकि तुम्हारी MMR भी बढ़िया ना, W's man. क्या इशू था? अभी उन्होंने कुछ अपडेट लाया, उनका इशू था. उन्होंने अपडेट लाया अभी, मैं अभी देखा हूँ. तो मैं भी अभी next stream से होगा या तो बीच में आ जाए तो पता नहीं stream पे.
It's kind of interesting to see that for me. Cushy onto the Viper. You've got Jemkin Chamber.
Jemkin Chamber?
As the solo duelist. Xfero's playing smokes and Crazy Guy on Sova.
Jemkin
Jet?
Of
Crazy
course.
change up, at least in terms of the roles. But at some point, when you lose
Let's
Breeze
go,
so
double
many
match
times in a
abhi.
row, you probably have to change things. And they did change their comp to double duelist coming into this tournament, and it did not work against 100 Thieves. So I think EDG, if I'm loading into Agent Select, playing the comp that I'm used to playing, and I'm seeing that my opponent has yet again done a comp swap coming into Breeze, then I'm feeling like this is going to be an easy game for me.
Ladies and gentlemen around the world, lock in. We are jumping into game number 2. This is your elimination match here in Group A. On the mic.
Oh yeah, by the way, जो भी हारेगा eliminate हो जाएगा इधर
Let's get
से.
into this one, Breeze.
And कल G का match भी है.
They've already won the first
मोटाटो
map, which
ठरक
means
मंत्री
it's a
टिप
lemons
50
map.
रुपीज
तू!
आ गया है.
Chop and block. Back
तू भी
against
आ
the
गया
wall for
थरकी बौने
RQ.
पर्स लड़कियां छेड़ने.
What
तू
can we get
मानेगा
out of this
नहीं.
team now? Rex, Rigum, Kion, using their full government name for this. Defensive side first, Jemkin on the chamber. Might be some early pressure coming through from the elbow. Does get a little bit of info off that knife as well.
साले read करता है.
Scans 2 players straight up into the site that's been cut in half by EDG's Viper Wall. Nobody going to get the plant
अभी
down.
नहीं बोलूँगा. अभी next time मैं कुछ और बोलूँगा.
Retake, but the high tide is keeping them at bay for now.
See what happens when these walls start to fade.
गया वे.
All 5 ready to go. 4 coming through essentially from Archers. Jemkin making sure no flanks will be occurring through from the elbow side.
Neon
of
slide
things. Up first. Let's see what he gets around that corner. Sees
Oh
way
my
too
God,
many
but-
players. Cushy!
Cushy?
Three
Got
kills off the back
3?
of nothing. Just Zam pushing on in. Cushy following on through.
Bro,
Now
Ace,
the backstab
Ace,
kill on the
oh
side.
my God,
Doesn't quite
anti-man.
get the ace, but won't need an Xfero to clean things up for EDG. And a 3-piece from Cushy to light the server up.
आशीष भाई MMR बढ़ी गई है ना तुम्हारी.
That's the kickoff Cushy that we all know and love. The rookie of
But
the,
it's good,
rookie
it's
coming
good.
into
It's अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है.
At the start of last year, some people were thinking maybe this guy is rookie of the year material. Had a fantastic performance in his opening stage of Pacific, and we saw flashes of brilliance for him. And I think this is really just Cushy in a nutshell. His first bullet accuracy, his ability to use pistols, one-tap guns is always phenomenal.
Oh,
to watch,
Viper
and I
की
think
तरह
that's the
दिखता भी
perfect
नहीं है
example of
ऐसे.
it.
How about a
Shape,
second and
face
third
shape.
bullet accuracy as well? He got all 3 of those in quick succession.
MMR
in
क्या
under a
होता
couple
है?
of seconds there, and EDG clearly not ready for it.
यार full form भूल क्या मैं.
Group up
But
onto
MMR
a
से
shots
तुम्हारा
this
decide
time
होता है
around.
किसके साथ match मिलेगा वगैरह
RQ
मिलता है
first
rank के
pistol. You
हिसाब
did
से.
say pistols here would be great for RQ. Weren't winning a lot of those at all. Jemkin already has good eyes on players. Doesn't hit the
Shot.
first one, but Chichu still
Oops.
falls here. Xfera
Wait,
it's looking good for RQ. It's all low before really anything even happens here. They
Outlaw,
walk
outlaw,
onto
outlaw,
site and they
outlaw,
evaporate.
outlaw.
Outlaw picked up by Zan at the end of that one. Jemkin back on the chamber. We've seen
Matchmaking
him do really
rating,
good
yeah,
things on this
MMR.
agent. I think it's the perfect agent for his play
तुम्हारा
style.
मैच किस रैंक वाले प्लेयर से मिलेगा और ये कैसे मिलेगा वो उससे डिपेंड करता है. वो हिडन होती है, मतलब तुम्हें दिखती नहीं है.
Likes to use those scope weapons.
One enemy remaining.
अब इसमें head enters नहीं था.
A bit of a cause for concern on the other
He
side
went
of
for
the server.
TP. Didn't use
And that is
head
the clean
enter.
start that RQ would have wanted here to breeze CDG head into their first gun round.
Maybe the change up for RQ comp-wise exactly what the doctor ordered here. So we have Paranoia prepped and ready to go. Zan already just feels that there's players on the other side. He doesn't know how
anti-man.
it's going to run in anyway. But Jemkin will at least find sign here. It's Chichu and nobody forcing the issue.
Good bonus, good bonus, good bonus, good bonus, good bonus, good bonus.
Guardian only, he will be able to get something done here, given that nobody and Jenny are both pretty
मोटाटो
low.
ठरक मंत्री टिप
Opportunity for the
50 रुपीस
1v3
हाइट
clutches.
बढ़िया नहीं
Certainly
तेरी
available. Positioning though
अपने
has been
पंजों पर
revealed.
खड़े होकर मुट्ठी मार बढ़ जाएगी
Reposition for nobody.
राखा का शॉट देखा था क्या वो?
Chichu's going to turtle into the back of the site to buy time for his teammate who is on the wrap. This timing is looking excellent for nobody. Showing his experience and winning his first gun round for EDG. It's brute force into the B side.
5-9 bro. मैं एक
Because you're keeping things interesting there, but
5-9
said
is
experience
enough
coming through from EDG.
for you at
Being
least.
revealed.
Okay, be honest, be honest, be honest, be honest,
Expensive round
Mantri
there.
Saab.
Plenty of players going
Tell
down.
me your height. I know you are
Successful
lower than
one nonetheless
5'9".
for EDG. Let's take a look at where we find ourselves economy.
You are lower than 5. I definitely know you are lower than
Totally
5'9".
fine. Op out for Jemkin. Going to be posted up towards his B side of the map. He's a little bit late to the party. He might be playing the off angle up on top of the wall there. So he wants to try to get a little bit of an angle from up on high, or maybe try to take first contact here, hand in hand with Kushi to try to hold down this B pot from EDG.
I say Mantri is 5'7". True.
It's gonna be
Plus
going
1.
first. High tides out. You know that's time for go for EDG. Sign leading the way here with the utility. Jemkin looking for targets. Doesn't quite connect.
Did he miss?
He's out of there at least. Kushi maybe sticking around too long. But that's actually through the wall, if I'm not mistaken.
Just full spam from Kung. That is a bit unreasonable for RRQ, trying to prep themselves for a 5-on-5 retake. Drone going forward here from Crazy Guy.
Crazy Guy.
मोटाटो ठरक मंत्री टिप 50 रुपीस My height is 6'1".
Stop the cap!
Anything
Nice
below
angle. He's
is
looking to
just a
outburst
thirki
himself.
bona.
Just to hide away for the time being.
Stop the cap!
Tapping on through, but he doesn't get the shots. Falls over.
I know you
Kung doesn't
petticoat,
trade it.
bro.
Chris has super low HP now with the
I know
operator
you are
in hand.
petticoat.
Jemkin doesn't want to risk it. Both these players who end up backing on out.
Yasin
EDG with
Bonato.
4 alive, make it out with the next round.
भाई तो तुमने पता है ठरक मंत्री
Oh my, yeah.
That is on the other side of the wall in spawn side, by the way. The fragment to Nest catches Crazy Guy just to the bottom left of
Andy, bro.
Jemkin's screen.
I mean, look at that.
is
ठरक तुम्हें पता है
disgusting,
जब
man.
से तुम बोना बोना
Not
करने
even
लगे हो ना
what Jenny was
उसके
looking
बाद
for,
से
but
आधा गांव मेरे को
Crazy Guy
चिढ़ाता है
gets wrecked
बोना बोना
nonetheless.
बोना
And Jemkin
5'9"
holding
होके
onto his
भी
operator here is the only good news for RRQ. Their money is a little bit broken now.
Yeah, that is a rough death to come on through from.
Bro didn't
I
even
need to see a
deserve
replay of that.
man.
बोना हाँ ना ब्रो दर्शन भाई तुम्हें मैं बोना लगता हूँ बताओ
Did not see it coming. He's like, how the hell that?
Why would you? All right.
How was you man दर्शन भाई
Time for a force around the operator. It's really just going to be kind of follow the Pied Piper for RRQ, and EDG once again choosing the right side of the map to be battering down, leading on in with the drone.
Of course, if RQ, then they want to set the trap over towards A shops. It's not going to be the case. They're
दर्शन
bad
से
news
पूछा था
delivered
किसी
here
और
as
से नहीं पूछा था मैंने
Kushi just has to
और
play
किस
for
और
retake. All util already flies on through. At least we're going to come through mid. A bit of a multi-angle approach. See if Crazy Guy's flank can get something done here. Jenny will be able to be on his mark to make sure that doesn't really allow anything to occur for RRQ. Otherwise,
क्योंकि तो सोआ
playing for exits
क्या
here
हो
as well.
गया
Yeah, there's really not much they can do here. I mean,
You're
if
gonna die
Kushi makes
knife
it
कर
onto
रहा है
the
नहीं
side,
वो
then
नीचे
maybe
है
there's a
उसके
pit after plan
I
on
hope
the
वो
cards,
उसके
but
नीचे
with time
clear
ticking
करे
off the spike, I don't know how that's going to go for them. Oh my god, you could have put your house on Crazy Guy getting that pick.
And you would have lost your house.
And
Oh
nobody.
my.
Only going 1-for-1. It's a
Oh
complete
my,
cleanup for
Jem.
EDG. Nicely navigated in the post, but honestly, I thought RRQ was going to get a little bit more damage done. They only got one
Yeah.
pick.
Jenny with a jump scare there. I was like, whoa, okay, player just dropping to the left of me.
मोटाटो ठरक मंत्री टिप्ड 50 रुपीस मैंने
Fortunately,
बस
one of those
लोगों
cases
को
where you
सच
gambled
दिखाया
over
है
towards the wrong side of the
अब
map
तू
and then
बोलेगा
suddenly
फर्स्ट 5'9" हूँ ठरकी जड़िया
Kushi's like, yeah, they're all here. Can only really pray for some good trades to come on through. So operator will be the only thing still in the hands of Jemkin as a rebuy, I'm pretty sure. He just lost a bunch
पहली
of
बात
money
तो
there. Game has not gone away from
बोना
RQ, they're the ones that really need to
और
be locked in
जाडिया से
for
मैं उबर नहीं
this
रहा था
particular map.
और ये ठरकी आ गया यार बीच में
EDG have
से
really been conditioning B, so they're just going to contact their way
एक
into the A
टाइपो की
side.
वजह से अभी
Kushi
मैं
and
ठरकी
Jemkin
बन गया
retake
हूँ
once
यार
again, as the drone and the null command going to lead the charge here for EDG. Should be a pretty easy A side after plan. Yet
एक
another 5-on-5
टाइपो की वजह से
retake.
ठरकी बन गया हूँ मैं
Straight to the plant.
वो
No
ये कैसा
issues.
प्लांट है ब्रो
Multiple 5-on-5 retakes. Jemkin's not happy about the fact that he just doesn't quite
Oh
get...
my God.
Okay, maybe not. He's
God.
not happy about the fact that he'll get Kung now. I was gonna say, he's not getting these pre-entry type of kills. A couple of decent tags from nobody as well. Kushi falls, and just more falling over.
ठरकी जाडियो
IQ. Not
कितलो
getting
मोटो
anything in response
जे
yet.
गीबू
2 versus 4. Now Jemkin has to start thinking about saving again.
Xfero with one on the way out, traded quickly by
घी
Chichu
बहु
on the warpath.
घी मतलब कौन सा घी है ले
Onto the operator, secures the 2 out of 4, so we'll have one regardless of how the outcome of this peak comes through. Cheeky
अच्छा इधर
movements
की
for nobody.
रोज 1000
Side from up
2000
on
रोज
high.
1000
Lot of
2000
angles
नहीं
to
बट
deal with here. So
हाँ
far, Jemkin passing the test, but that's a little bit too much for
W
him.
यार love
And
यार
nobody removing the operator from RRQ's hands. Gonna have to burn that ultimate into
रोज
the
नहीं
next
बट
if you
यार
want access to
एक दो
one.
दिन से
You're gonna have to for more than that because you have to look at the
कल
economy being
तो
potentially
TTS ही
broken here.
बनता
There's a big buyout coming through RRQ.
कल TTS में कुछ इशू चल रहा था
First
सॉफी
goal
भाई
for Kang Kang was basically
HDFC
the
पूरे
only
सर्वर
moment
में
of
इशू
success
चल रहा था
coming
मेरा
through
बैंक
for
में भी
RRQ's
सबके बैंक में भी
retake scenario.
Timeout. RRQ once again.
यार
It's
आदित्य
the
भाई
same story here, unfortunately. You get a back and forth opening couple of rounds, and then it really feels like the other team starts to pick up a lot of momentum and starts winning rounds more and more effortlessly. Lot of kind of easier rounds for EDG. Constantly choosing the right sides, constantly going into some of these retake situations for RRQ, and then doing a really good job disrupting them before they can actually complete those retakes. Great underarm flash in that last round from Gianni on side. He doubles up, then you have a Cove on the other side of things with the Storm Surge. Both the Harbor and the KO are making RRQ's life very, very difficult to try to complete this retake. You even had a Hunter Suri thrown in from nobody. They're not just going to let you come back into the site and try to, get on the spike.
मोटाटो ठरक मंत्री टिप 50 रुपीज मोटाटो तो बचपन है मोटाटो फिर मोटा को मोटा क्यों ना बोले थर की बौना मोटाटो
Conditioning at play here as well. EDG have gone B so many times. RRQ overcommitted there. Constant 5v5 retakes.
मोटेटो तो
Be the tall
बचपन
round for
से
sure for Jemkin here. As everyone else strings together whatever they can buy. Kangkang's already just placed some in. Okay, we're going to speed up really quickly here. Trademark's been popped. Kangkang.
उदित भाई आपकी एक वीकनेस मिलने दो मेरे को भाई एक वीकनेस
Still lands a shot at Kangkang though. Pretty massive from Jenkin. Good recovery. 51 HP, but he's alive. See if we can lead the troops into this one. Scan up the Jenny. Shotgun kill is going to be good for Zan as well. Numbers starting to fall in favor for RRQ and EDG. Might just be falling to pieces a little
Bruce
bit.
playing what, Bucky?
As well. Can EDG get anything? They're not finding a single kill.
Zen
That's rough for EDG, I'm not going to lie.
मेरे को पता
Very
चला
easy on the way on into the A
कि
side.
तुम बौने हो
And from there,
तुम
really
सुकड़े
unable to
हो
disrupt RRQ despite what should have been a freebie onto Jemkin. He hits a nasty quick scope onto Kangkang, peeking out on towards the double box. I think you've seen Kangkang go down in that exact same position a couple of times now. And the follow-up is even better, despite the fact that the
height exclamation height yup ये लिखो please लिखो चमन को समझ में आए भाई
Now it's going to be Harbor all coming straight through and EDG is just going to mop them, right? Not the case at all.
weakness
Great
तो
retake
है ना
by
तेरे
RRQ,
जैसा
and that's
झाड़िया
exactly what they needed to get back into this game.
ओए मानस भाई what's
50
up
winners, exactly what the doctor ordered here. Successful tour de force round. Playstorm and Reckoning.
भाई मेरे को
taking
जिम
off
का
the hands of
सब्सक्रिप्शन में
EDG to
लेन दो
score.
भाई एक
It's
बार
nice to
देखो
even
तुम
out again.
वापस
Jemkin doesn't get scanned out.
oh my god he
Flashed
got
a little bit. Oh, no, that's not what you want to TP to, unfortunately. That's a big scan coming through, but EDG will still walk on in. Chichu, even on the other side of the map, is able to just get a kill, causing problems.
It's an awkward exchange, but it's one that EDG comes out in front of.
अरे लाइव बेइज्जती करने के लिए आता है क्या मोटेटो ट्रू
मोटाटो ठरक मंत्री टिप 50 रुपीज in reality chat all these chats of mine are just for fun
Here for Xfero,
No
at the ready,
hate.
he's got another smoke that just
I
came
am
on
छह
cooldown,
एक
and
बौने।
there is the Cove and the shock to try to zone them away from the backside of site.
Okay.
मेरे को नहीं समझ आता तुम्हारी TTS में अगर एक शब्द अच्छा हो जाता है तो मैं खुश कैसे हो जाता हूँ
Zan, Xfera as well. Zan's still alive, not any longer.
It's perfection.
रीरी इंसिडेंट याद है क्या बस अभी भाई इसका नाम मैं
मैं
अगर चाहूँ ना कि मैं वो इंसिडेंट्स भूल जाऊं तो ये बंदा आता है टीटीएस करने मोटेटो ठरक मंत्री नाम से तो भाई मेरे को याद आ ही जाता है वो इंसिडेंट्स मैं चाह के भी नहीं भूल पाता उसको
And ends up holding on to ultimate as well.
थैंक्स फॉर द सब ब्रो वॉर भाई
You just get one back for RRQ, then it's straight back in the dumps again as EDG control it.
हरामी है वो हाँ
Viper's
ना
picked for
ब्रो
this round as well for the post plants.
मैं चाह के भी भूल नहीं
Slow
सकता
one
उसको
now.
भाई.
Got a couple of quick rounds. This one will be a bit slow from EDG. Just to wait this one to see if AkA want to make some early moves.
Jemkin going to be first up to bat here. Needs to deliver on this A side of the map. Has a rendezvous
Hey,
up on top
Nikhil
of the double
bhai,
boxes. Drone going to be
kaise
the
ho,
first
bro?
contact for EDG that does spot out the chamber.
He's going to get Hunter's Fury out of here as well.
It's a defensive
Actually,
one.
never mind. You're right. It's defensive Hunter's Fury to try and slow things down.
Little drain
But EDG
by-
won't just be able to walk on in. Jemkin would still like to find that opening, but the high tide cuts across the entire map. We've heard the shots come through from the operator now. And there's the Viper's fit to cover the plant itself. 4-5
दोनों देखो, दोनों को
Also
देखो.
nobody covering the big
Oh,
flank.
thank God वो
Couple of
Viper
members
गेल
from
पे
AkA
गया.
might want to look in that direction.
Yeah, you can see Kushi starting to activate in that part of the map. There is the attacker side, Hunter's Fury, once again looking to disrupt this retake. Chichu striking first outside of the pit. Pressure on nobody on the flank. He's just playing with his food, really. Wide swing
Holy.
does get punished by Kushi.
अबे वाइपर की अल्ट में खेलो ना.
How do you navigate this pit now? 3 players in deep, nice and quick, and Chichu's just
Oh
making
my
it
God,
work
bro.
inside the pit. The Viper strikes. And now it's a Viper versus Viper with a little bit of help from Harbor as well. Kushi won his trade outside, in towards spawn, on the big flank. But all he's trying to do now is stay alive, and Chichu's looking for him. He'll manage to find him for the ace as well. Kushi, goodbye. Kushi will not be
चीचू.
denied, and neither will EDG.
I think Kushi wanted to have him to have the ace as well. He
Can I
went for
get
good
free
10
TDS,
bullets on
huh?
someone not even looking at him.
Bro deserves it.
मोटाटो
Take it, my
थरक
man.
मंत्री
No,
टिप
honestly,
50 रुपीस हरामी कह दिया मुझे. Membership लेने वाला था, पर अब जा रहा हूँ. Bye forever.
And the rest of the story was history, honestly. Side makes it out with
मैं
an
तुम्हें
operator
इतने
as well.
अच्छे से जानता हूँ ना अभी. मेरे को ये भी पता ये भी ट्रोल TTS है.
Great overdrive there for Zan. You do have a bunch of
Yeah.
rifles to work with as well.
Well, here we go. You talk about the overdrive. Not
Why
gonna
the
waste
fuck
any
I
time.
know?
Zan's going to be working his way through the map. Oh, some good damage to come on through.
Oh my god.
Sign eventually falls. Sign was looking for that kill as well. Would have been a good one. So, you do have players on
अभी
lower
तुम जो
HP
PC
than
पे
they would
बैठ गए,
like.
हम लैपटॉप पे बैठ गए तो
However,
हंस रहे होगे.
CG with less HP and less members. Nobody struggling to stay alive there. Zan doubles up.
It's sloppy, but RRQ making it work for themselves. 2-man advantage.
बाबा
Looking to take matters into his own
कितना
hands.
आरामी है
The spike
Motato.
in hand,
Where's bro
hitting on
going?
Nest is honestly a little bit outrageous. At the same time, though, when you're down 3 on 5, someone's got to make a play somewhere.
Probably not with a spike, ideally.
Oh.
He's dropped into no man's land, which is going to make Jenny and Chichu's life a little bit harder here. Let's see them work their way around back over.
मोटाटो मूथ मंत्री टिप
It's
50
fair up.
रुपीस. Hi guys, मूथ मंत्री is back.
I mean, there's
थरक
money
मंत्री
here for
is on a
EDG,
break.
so I expect them to do something.
क्या किया
Not gonna
इस
just walk
थरकी
away
ने?
from this one, but
They're just trying to get some damage done, I think,
I knew
at this
it!
point.
I knew it, bro. I knew it.
well, they're not looking the right places.
The
Looking
fuck
left and
I
right,
knew
but
it,
Exposed in front of you.
bro.
मोटाटो की बीवी टिप 50 रुपीस. आज रात जल्दी फ्री हो जाना बाबू, आज मौसम अच्छा है.
I mean, that was a round of all time, honestly. I'm watching
Really?
RRQ whiffing multiple times, but still getting 2 opening picks. Then Kung Kung.
That kills.
मौसम अच्छा है पकोड़े के लिए.
I don't even. You can't question Kung Kung, all right? He is the
Huh?
protagonist. You even said it yourself.
Protagonists lose sometimes. Act 2s usually end up pretty bad for them.
Yeah, that was a character building
Huh?
moment for Kung Kung.
It is, yeah. He's coming.
अबे बीवी कब ला लिया
Kill
यार?
Jai next, don't worry.
मेरे को भी नहीं, मेरे को भी अभी पता चला है ब्रो. शर्मा
शर्मा
आंटी ब्रो, शर्मा आंटी अभी तक याद है लोग. पकड़े नहीं.
There's the dash on in. Kung Kung takes a little bit of damage, but once again, another 5v5 retake.
Yeah, it's just going to be a slow one coming through RQ. See what they can round up here. Plant's going to be easy. No
I
real
knew
ult
it,
to
bro.
speak of
I
here
knew
as
it.
well.
तुम्हारी पहली TTS जो था ना, Forever Buy वाली, तब भी
Here we
मेरे को
go,
पता था,
fast
पता
lane,
है.
following through the drone as well.
You are
Opportunity
cooked,
now.
man.
Zan leading the way. The same peak he's done before. This peak ended up winning them the pistol, and Jemkin says, "Let's do that one more time." Repeat that little
NTR
मोटाटो
SSG
मूथ
versus
मंत्री
two.
टिप
Sign
50
leading on the numbers
रुपीस.
a little bit more.
मोटाटो की
Jemkin's on a bit of
बीवी,
a roll
ये
now.
थरकी यहाँ
Just
लड़कियां
nobody
खेद
on
रहा
site.
है. बेलन से
Double
मारो
shots
सेल
available,
को.
but he's gonna get the kill. Oh, he's so
RRQ
close.
won.
Jemkin will quadruple up and
देखो.
shut down nobody's opportunity. to
पहली
clutch it.
बात, guys, वो कोइंसिडेंस था. छेड़ नहीं रहा था. अगर मेरे को छेड़ना भी होता, तो मैं लगता है मैं ऑन स्ट्रीम छेड़ूंगा किसी लड़की को.
Lineups, but at the end of the day, RRQ able to
भाई
sneak
एक
their way
धप्पा
through
लग गया.
that
अभी
one.
मेरे को पता है कि
Jimkin
एक
right
साल
in the
तक
middle
ये
of the
टॉपिक
pack on the
चलेगा
retake,
भाई कि
exactly
थरकी है
where you
मोटेटो
want him to
तू.
be. And a much, much closer game here. RRQ now actually starting to show why they have a little bit
वहाँ
of trouble
लगन
to
करी
breathe. The
अबे
record is
नहीं करी
abysmal. I
शादी
cannot
भाई
argue
मैंने.
with that, but I'm telling you guys, they are better than that. And I think they're starting to show it.
Well, RQ is certainly
कल
had a better
न्यूज़
run of
में
this
आएगा.
match
अबे
against 100
न्यूज़
Thieves, and
already
Jenkins making sure that's going to be the case. You wanted him to be a hero. He's going to be that hero. First shot.
चमन भाई मैं भी इतना टाइपो करके सेंड भी कर दिया था. Oh, shot Zen.
Easy one around. Jemkin as well to sign.
Perfect.
This
Bro,
attack has fallen apart.
Zen is
Nice and quick.
owning
Sparks
them.
gone, and nobody will at least try to do something here. Chichu
मोटाटो
saws an
मूठ
opportunity,
मंत्री
but
टिप्ड
that
50
opportunity is starting
रुपीस.
to fade
मतलब तू
quickly. He's only
ऑफ
got a
स्ट्रीम
guardian.
छेड़ता है ना.
Freebie onto Cushy.
पकड़ा गया
But
थरकी
now
जड़िया.
RRQ well aware of where he's heading in from.
अबे
Out
मतलब
there, they're zoning him away. They know exactly where the spike is
छेड़ना
dropped.
होता तो नहीं छेड़ता भाई मैं.
Up into the dark cover here. Chichu looking to throw hands as best he can, figuratively and literally. Poison Orb going down. He's at all of the close angles. Can't count him out, let's be honest. Chichu is a big game player, but that's a great angle for Jemkin
पकड़ा
to
गया.
end
अबे
a pretty good
सालो.
half for RRQ, has to be said. Another good game, 14 and 6 on the chamber here for Jemkin, and this is now doable for RRQ. This might be the first map they're able to win here at EWC, but they've got to have a good attacking side to back it.
6-3 was what we had at one point in favor of EDG. So
मेरे को अगर ये टॉपिक
that one
एंड
certainly
करना हो
could
ना,
still run away from
I have the
IQ,
only
but
way,
a nice
only
little
one way.
3 in a row
कि लास्ट
at
में
the
बोल
end.
दूं
The last
I'm
3
game.
rounds possible,
That
IQ got
इससे
all of
अलावा
them.
मैं कुछ
But that
भी
final
प्रूव
one
कर
for
दूं.
EDG unfortunately was very lackluster, completely blown out.
मोटाटो की बीवी
With
टिप्ड
no
50
opportunity
रुपीस.
for Chichu to
आपकी
really
बाबू
even
को अब एक बाबू चाहिए.
Any chance of a
आप
clutch.
पकोड़े खाना
Of course, you
और
had that
मैं
1v2
आपका
as
लो.
well, where nobody
Love
I could see
you,
that one
Babu.
going EDG potentially, with a couple of more sharp shots to land on Jemkin, but Jemkin's 4K on that round would not be denied.
Yeah, you had a few plays going the way of EDG.
Family
as well,
friend.
Chichu inside of that pit.
मोटाटो मूठ मंत्री टिप्ड 50 रुपीस.
A little bit of take. The main thing that I'm focusing on the side of
डालो
RRQ,
6
though, is
उंगलियां.
that Zan has had moments, Kushi has had moments. You're getting the well-rounded performance that you need here. You're getting significant role swaps. And some of the players stepping into the roles
और
where they need to
गुस्साओ.
have some impact. Zan on this Neon going to be critically important. Playing solo duelist now on the attacking side. He needs to have
Imagine
impact.
I'm doing EWC watch party. By any chance, कोई EWC का कोई तो एम्प्लॉय आके स्ट्रीम गलती से खोल लिया होगा कि लाओ इसका स्ट्रीम चेक करता हूँ, कुछ वो तो नहीं हो रहा और उसको सुनाई दे रहा है.
No matter which way you cut it, which is a nice turnaround compared to what we saw on
मोटाटो
Ascent,
मूठ
where
मंत्री टिप्ड 50
have a
रुपीस.
beat of that one
नकली
and, well,
मूठ मंत्री
RRQ
साला.
just go home with the tail between
मैं
their legs.
नहीं हुई ये.
अब एक तो तुम दोनों में अलग झगड़ा चलता रहता है, दोनों ही अलग अलग बंदे, दोनों ही एक दूसरे को सेम नाम रख के ये वो.
This is where you're going to need to have a good game plan. This
या
is
तो खुद में ही
the
लड़
third
रहे
map
हो.
of Breeze in the last 3 where they've played a different
6
comp.
उंगलियां
They were on
ऋतिक
the
रोशन.
KO Harbor before coming into EWC against 100
यार
Thieves.
सॉफी भाई
Tried that double duelist, that did not work.
अब देख रहा
Now
हूँ.
we're here with a bunch of role swaps. Jemkin back on the chamber that we saw him piloting at the start of the year.
Nice deal.
Pacific kickoff and looking very,
BW
very
क्या होता
dangerous.
है?
But he's going to have to be
Nice deal.
self-sufficiently
Ew.
able
Oh.
to find some success on this attacking side. Yes, they can set him up in some post plans, but there's definitely going to have to be some
6-6.
try walking on the chamber and abusing that rendezvous
6-6.
if RRQ is going to go the distance here.
He's had some good op rounds. He has had some good tour rounds as well.
Lol,
Just that one
Ching,
tour
yeah,
round that
was
ended up working
personal.
out for them.
इतनी फैमिली
I'm
फ्रेंडली
talking
स्ट्रीम
about.
हुआ करती
Okay.
थी, तो भाई अभी भी फैमिली फ्रेंडली स्ट्रीम ही कर रहा हूँ ना ब्रो.
And testing the waters quite literally against the harbor as well.
Yeah, it's just
Just making his presence known. Jemkin will be sneaking his way up the doors.
No. It's going to be a complete disengage for RRQ. Back in towards spawn side, looking to clear out if anybody got on that elbow
Motato
info line.
जितना एक
Jemkin's been
मोटा है
dropped off
RRQ
in
में
middle and
पूछा.
might get a little bit of a sniff
अरे.
at signed here.
Kung Kung's about to get the backstab though. Jemkin has to be a little bit careful about this. You could already tell that Sign has really sniffed
लिख
out
रहे
Jemkin.
लिख रहे
Finally,
literally
Kung
on
Kung's just gonna take him with the back of the
TV
head.
when I see
Zan's
TTS I
keeping
gotta
full on
mute
in,
it.
Gets a double scan of those plays, but Chichu actually through the smoke is going to be the play getting the kill. Nobody was stunned as well. It's Crazy Guy on the opposite end. That's going to be able to get the triple.
Crazy guy.
Should have followed through.
भाई
It
इसके
just seems like
connect
another
किए
repeat
उसने
of the
दो
opening
right
pistol.
click.
RQ are looking like in sore
Knife
spot,
is
but a
पे.
quick 4K puts things now on the back foot for EDG instead. A knife goes through. Double information, but a double peek as
Anti
well.
man.
And Jenny cannot face up against that.
Where did that come from for RRQ? That is ridiculous. round was going nowhere fast. Perfect Viper wall across the site for EDG. You get the spam kill through from Chichu. They lost
मोटाटो मूथ मंत्री
Jemkin
टिप
for free.
100 रुपीस
As Kunk
चैट
Kunk
मुझे
flanks in the
टॉर्चर
middle, you
किया
see it
है
there on the
इस
replay,
थरकी
and
ने
then Crazy Guy just has both
हरामी
these
और
rounds.
पता नहीं
Double
क्या क्या
right
बोला
click. Free gun, by
जिस
the
दिन
way.
चला
That is
जाऊंगा
illegal.
उस दिन याद आएगी मेरी
And of course, on the opening pistol, on round number 1, it was Cushy that did the same thing. He got a 3K after Zan
एक
opens
सेकंड
him up on
भाई,
a retake
एक
for B.
सेकंड टाइम आउट ब्रो.
So it's not just a Jemkin show for
Time out.
RQ, at least in the opening
मैं
pistol.
तुम्हें
The scale
torture
actually
कर रहा
going
हूँ.
through here. Watch for contact over towards A as
मुटेटो
well.
मिथ मंत्री, मुटेटो ठरक मंत्री,
Waiting for the elbow
ऊपर
wall.
से
RRQ will go
मोन,
up first before Chichu
बोना
makes a little bit of a
5-9
move.
होके भी.
Walks
जाडिया और
straight through
ठरकी
it
तो
for a
पता नहीं
moment.
कहाँ से आया ब्रो.
Doesn't wanna
That's
push
like
the issue. I mean,
100%
a
cap.
lot of teams
और
just
मैं
play
तुम्हें
really
torture
slow
कर रहा हूँ.
attacking anti-eco here, so EDG not wanting to just feed any kills in the open up.
Physical torture या mental
He
torture.
certainly swapped his HP out for clearing
Saade.
utility over onto A shops.
Nice round. ये तो
He's got
बाय
teammates now
राउंड
to
है.
work with.
One
मोटाटो
side RRQ
मूथ
bro.
मंत्री टिप
Time is
50
going to take
रुपीस असली
Very
मूथ
aggressive angle
मंत्री टू
towards
मैं
mid,
हूँ
but it's the activation now for
तुम
RRQ
दोनों
side,
सेम
tucked
नाम
away
रख
to that
के
first
लैड
corner
रहे
as well.
स्पाइडरमैन
Will be sure to clear it, but that's a
Chudar.
decent util coming through from Jenny. Doesn't do enough damage. Doesn't look like it. Kankan Chichu, the last one's there. Kankan's got a double up here, but he's still got more work to do. Paranoia's been good so far. Chichu manages to get Crazy Guy, and now suddenly Jemkin 4K.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Jemkin got 4K,
Every
but
time
उनका
RRQ gets pushed,
काफी
Jemkin has been
costly
stepping
पड़ा
up.
ये round.
Even though there was not much invested in that round for EDG, it was necessary for him to multi-frag on the Marshall. That's going to go a long way towards working up his tour de force.
ठरकी भी है
Perfection from
एक
EDG
sec,
in that round, really.
एक
Has
second
to be
वाला.
said. Kankan got down middle on a pretty deep info line. He had Chichu hanging around in elbow, which allows them to 3-stack A and set up some of those flash plays. So even on the pistol, very dangerous. And that severely weakens this bonus of RRQ. It's really just Jemkin, 18-7 with the hero rifle here.
Full gun buyers coming through from EDG now. Again, the scan will come on through.
मोटाटो गे टिप 50 रुपीस 1 मोटाटो बोना 2 मोटाटो मोटा 3 मोटाटो गे 4 जड़िया हा ए
Neon spotted. Good information for EDG. They can hear all of these footsteps. Orb is up. Snake bite at the ready. Jemkin will be pushed away. The fast lane. Where are you going, San? That is not what you were looking for on the entry.
He just walked through, ran through, I should say.
I understand everything, but what is
That's a freebie one for absolutely nothing. Kung Kung up next, and he delivers.
Yeah.
No problems there. 5v3. Feeling the roughness of this round now for RQ. At least Xfero will respond with one.
Yeah, it's a decent pick. Crazy Guy's still in spawn, though, with naught but a classic. Signed. Next up to bat. It's a good pick.
1 2 3 4 Jaria
Pharaoh was
2.
already a little bit low
I
on
won,
HP,
but
so
couldn't.
that's an easy little cleanup over there. The Crazy Guy may want to get his hands on that Guardian, but even if he does and tries to pick up the spike, there's 3 players already there.
Poison orb. 30 seconds left.
Okay, well, just a sheriff upgrade for now. Spotted by the knife as well. Yeah, okay. What can we do here? What kind of damage can be found by RQ, if anything at all? Suffocated out of this particular round. And excellent flash.
Kukkad.
Jimkin. Can't
Time
even
ही
fire a
नहीं
shot.
है.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds for Crazy Guy to get any more
मोटाटो
damage done
ठरक
here for
मंत्री टिप
RRQ.
100 रुपीस
Take a dart
मूथ
from the
मंत्री
top
का
side, but
वकील
on the
बन
off
के आया
angle,
हूँ
even if he puts 2 shots into
Will
nobody,
see
it's
you
still
in
not
court
enough.
for
Very
torturing my
nice
client.
Anti-bonus there for
मुझे
EDG,
भी
made a
हरामी
lot
बुलाया
easier by
था
the damage
उसका
they
भी
did in the
बदला
round
है
previous.
ओए! Defamation
was
केस
expected
डाल
there,
दूंगा
obviously.
मैं.
Very low on equipment.
Cyber bullying डालूंगा तुम पे.
Run through was
दो mods है मेरे वकील.
Really set the tone.
दो
for the
mods है
rest
वो
of the
actually
round, with
वकील है.
everyone just getting picked out one by one.
Cyber bullying
and
डाल
a
दूंगा तुम
very
पे.
slow last couple of
You in
stragglers
court.
from RQ to be picked apart here, operating the hands
We
of
need
Jensen.
Sharma auntie back.
Yeah. Still plenty of
Sharma
legs
auntie
left in
क्या
this game.
थी.
Even if it was a bit of a disappointing bonus for RRQ. Jemkin going to be doing exactly what I was talking
क्या
about.
थी
Try
शर्मा
work with the
आंटी.
rendezvous. Tried to attempt this in the pistol and didn't find much success. Drone creates
ये
even
देखो
more
ये
pressure.
देखो
It's a
एक
lot
वकील
of
बाहर
pressure
आया
in the middle
देखो.
of the map as EDG
बुलाया
tried
मुझे
to
देख
hold
रहे
on the
हो.
extremities.
Signs looking that way,
Court
though,
तक बात
and he
चली
might
गई.
just end up peeking straight into Jemkin's sight line. Jemkin eagerly awaiting his first target.
अपने viewers को
Seems like
ऐसे
it won't
treat
be
करते
found,
हो
not
वर्स्ट
just
इंडियन
yet.
स्ट्रीमर. नाम पढ़ उसका।
मोटा लेगा सोफी का चोकू टिप 50 रुपीज आ
Sign can't respond either. Quick rendezvous from Jenkin.
सोफी भाई डालो आ
This execute 5 players all good and ready for
डालो अपना बड़ा स्निकर मेरे अंदर आ
Now the cloudburst will start to cause some issues here, but not for Xfero. It's going to get flashed out, but otherwise still fine. Signed.
कौन लिख रहा था भाई? आपके व्यूअर्स को ऐसे ट्रीट करते हो, जरा सुनना।
Mind Chichu coming through from double doors as well, and a shot missed. Jemkin, you can't be doing that.
Back go now.
कोर्ट का वेट लिमिट।
शर्मा आंटी टिप 50 रुपीज मुझे याद किया। लो मैं आ गई। मेरा दूध पीना चाहोगे क्या? आ जाओ पिलो डायरेक्ट।
Covered well by Crazy Guy. 1-on-2 for Sign, but RRQ jiggling, and surely it'll be the double swing. It's actually not needed. The Viper Wall will at least zone side the way. Crazy Guy playing for the post flare, but it's a great swing for Cushy. RRQ up to 9.
11 ammo there. Signed about to run out of time. Bullets. He's already run out of teammates. Now that round will run away from EDG also. Well played by Jemkin. Did have that one missed shot, unfortunately, but otherwise sets the team up for success with a very early pick. Despite the amount of responses that EDG tried to show up with there. Even the final kill of, I'm trying to remember the player that tried to flush out Jemkin towards the end there. Just got shot on the side of the head, but in either case, RQ still maintaining the lead slightly.
It's a big reset round onto EDG. Crazy Guy does not have a primary weapon here though. Maybe trying to min-max the money. Zan v Kung inside of elbow, pushed away by the dart. Xfero hot on his heels as Jemkin is waiting for a rotation off that B site. How many blades has Kung got here? Down to 3. You're gonna have to be precise, and of course he is. Pete comes through from Zan, but cleaned up by Chichu. That's a great start for EDG.
Good assistance there. Chichu as well is going to get extra. Crazy Guy wanted to pick up a weapon, and he'll just find his death. Unfortunately, instead, it's Jemkin 1v4, their operator in hand. He's only got 1,300 in the bank, so question mark of what he can even do here, if anything. This is going to be a pretty successful.
दूध से याद आया, दूध से क्या याद आ सकता है, bro?
I mean, this could be a death blow for RRQ, quite honestly. Their money's
दूध
at
से
least
क्या
decent,
याद आ
but
सकता है?
we're really looking for a clean anti-eco here to try to cruise along the rest of their attacking side and move up to double digits.
Has dropped off his op.
Yeah, he did. You don't want Kung to
Sharma,
get
he's not going to end up saving because I think he'll get hunted down. So he's dropped that gun away, and now he's just going to make a play for it. See what his headhunter can find.
I mean, he's got the 2 of the force in the next round. He really wants
वो
to
भी दूध से आना, दूध से याद आया, दूध से क्या याद आया, bro?
We'll catch nobody with a dart in hand, but with 20 seconds on the clock.
शर्मा आंटी टिप 50 रुपीज दूध के साथ मलाई भी चाट लेना। आजा मेरे राजा तुझे जन्नत दिखाओ।
Don't walk out one by one, EDG. That would be very poor for you. But as Jemkin tries to just pick up that rifle, doesn't quite have the
ये गाना नहीं था, आजा तुझे राजा मुझे जन्नत दिखाऊं मैं, बर्फीले पानी में शावर लगाऊं मैं, वही था ना?
Unfolding before our eyes. But credit to EDG here with one of these deep 5 walls in middles. You have to go and snip that out as the attacking side. Just what you have
chance
to do.
What do you mean chance
You cannot let the defense have all of that mid control just because they put a big green wall on your screen.
Sharma auntie is also into curvy guys. What is curvy?
We've seen a decent tour de force round come through with Jemkin before. He'll have to do that again. But
गाना जरूरी था, अबे मैं याद कर रहा था lyric.
Might not be what
इसलिए गा रहा
RQ
था.
are looking for here.
Yep. That is going to be the Hunter's Fury going over the Crazy Guy.
असली ठरक मर्त्री तो तू है मोटेटो, मैं कैसे?
Space on the other side of things. This is a really, really nice info push here, and he throws out a code as well, looking to clear out the trademark.
तुम मेरे को गलत ले रहे हो, मैं हूँ नहीं.
Trademark or no, Sign walks out of that 130 HP. Crazy Guy.
ये संजोग है ऐसे जिसमें मैं फंस जाता हूँ.
First whole shot went out as well. Jenny up first on the double doors. Know that trouble is coming his way. Has to just start dropping in some utility because players are making their way onto site. He's got a couple of good shots though. 2 players down. Kung with his own operator, with his own money. But Jemkin's still alive. 3 shots on the tour. 3 players left alive. Multi-angle approach. Sign down first. Position nice and revealed. Is it sniper versus sniper? Kung is not looking at the right side of yellow.
Nobody creeping up on double doors. Spike still on the floor. That's a really nice angle. Nobody now in a 1v1. Jem gets
Holy round, bro, Jemkin.
He almost pulls off a 1v3 in just the round previous. And
Yo guys, like the stream, please.
शर्मा आंटी टिप 50 रुपीस गाने के साथ डांस भी देख लेना, वो भी बिना किसी कपड़े के। आजा मेरे राजा।
Since we're in France, might call it the Tour de France as well. Jemkin, another successful.
यार आंटी आपको बोला है ना यार, स्ट्रीम पे ये सब बातें मत करो।
To keep RRQ in this one, we talked about the fact that at the end
ऑफ स्ट्रीम भी मत करो।
just saw it might be a back-breaking round loss for RRQ, but instantly.
जा Motato जा, क्या होता है bro?
Finds himself a free operator as well.
This is just the Jemkin hard carry
Yo guys,
that
like
we've
the
all been
stream.
waiting for. He's putting the team on his back.
Motato ऐसे स्ट्रीपर को लाता है? What do you mean स्ट्रीपर को लाता है?
It's not. Zan in the time, mid-time. He's taken down a
ये
pick
ठरक
in the
मंत्री
middle.
कम था?
And the res comes through onto Jenny, so a man advantage now for EDG as RRQ looking for a reset.
Okay, well, crazy guy will pick up that last
शर्मा आंटी
operator.
पैसे देने के लिए पैसे
See if
दे
he's
रही
got
है
a
वहाँ।
sniping chops in and about him as well. Has Chichu
वो बैरल
right
देखी।
behind the wall.
Has he crept in here?
Losing Jemkin that early is certainly going to hurt. And now
Motato
going
की
to
टीम-
lost crazy
अब
guy
एक
as
बात
well.
बताओ,
and no
तुम्हें
chance to
इतने
recover
नाम
that
कैसे
up.
याद है?
So instantly EDG bite back 4 versus 2 with players looking for weapon upgrades as well. Look at the low HP on Zan and Xfero.
Off angle here, looking pretty good for Chichu, but it's a little bit quicker for Zan. Opens up the middle of the map. Fast lane, applying a little bit of pressure.
अबे
As well as the dark cover to
टफी
follow up. It's
बीकेल
Pharaoh, though.
कैसे आया
Low on
तू?
HP, ready for the push.
Okay, EDG,
Perfect patience. This is exactly what you're used to seeing here for Xfero. Spike in hand,
30 seconds
signed on the off angle.
Kind of selling this one a little bit here. EDG had the player advantage. They don't anymore, and they have no eyes on where Xfero went. Sign just hoping to at least even up on terms of the weaponry. Jenny's got himself a rifle, but on the wrong side of the map, Plant is definitely going to come on through. It's going to be a 2v2 full retake and confusion on the faces of
10
EDG
seconds
here.
left.
Yeah, plant for yellow. Zan is going to hang around on spawn side. The Harbor ult could be really, really key at trying to clear out all of this. You've got a KO knife as well. That's going to be great at trying
सब
to read
ठरकी
the
लोगों की
post-plant
लिस्ट बना
positioning here of
के रखी
RRQ.
क्या?
Zan on a
एक
big
के बाद एक
wraparound.
आते ही जा रहा है, हाँ
Incredibly
ना?
important round for both of these teams to set the momentum here. But like you said, Reckoning has to be the first port to call.
There's the knife.
That's going to be the spot. Again, low HP at first up. Zen doesn't land
Holy
anything,
retake.
Jenny. Will find
Holy
his mark,
retake,
and
उनको
now
पता है इधर
Xfero,
है।
he's just been ulted down. And the reckoning comes for RRQ. EDG
मोटाटो की टेंडर
keep
जी
within one
एक
round.
टिप
That is
50
exactly what
रुपीस
you wanted to
कैसा
see
है
there on
मेरा
that
मोटू?
retake for EDG. That is a
शर्मा
very
आंटी कैन
difficult
आई
2v2
जॉइन
to
इन एज वेल
dissect.
डबल
They're
ट्रबल ऑन
completely out
बबल?
of position, but the KO knife gives them the information that they
What do you mean by bubble? क्या? Double trouble on bubble, हाँ?
was a
मोटाटो ठरक मंत्री टिप
Yeah.
50 रुपीस, अब बोलो
Kind of
ये
more,
ठरकी
unfortunately,
नहीं।
and to be honest, that round started to really
क्या
fall back
करूं
into
मैं?
RRQ's favor when multiple members of EDG were just kind of caught walking.
भाई इसको देखो, भाई इसको देखो। आ गया। What do you mean, भाई?
So it wants to just throw caution to the wind, and as that's happening, Kong and nobody ripping them apart for the time being. Just a single member and Crazy got to deal some damage.
Holy
and not
round by
enough
Eco
damage
Danacha.
done, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
10 and 10.
The overdrive just takes a little bit too long to get involved. As soon as Zan finally peaks, someone is overdrive fronts out. He just has to classic him. That is brutal. EDG though, that's a pretty nice looking anti-eco.
ओए चुप साले। कह रहे
RRQ
जरा
under the
चुपचाप
press
बैठे
now
रहे।
as we head up to 10 apiece. A very decent amount of money with an operator coming out here for EDG. Same can be said on the side of RRQ. Very much anyone's game here.
Double up. Chishu still on the Bulldog. It's Viper's Pit for Cushy as well. Nothing else to really speak
भाई
of here.
यार
Slow
इन
start
लोगों
for
ने सब
RRQ.
मिलके मेरे को
Wait and see what
ठरकी बना
EDG
रखा
want
है।
to move into first.
Drone pressure on B. Crazy guy applying it. How patient is Kang on this?
Whoever
off-angle
pick
here?
first
This
is die.
Opto could
Oh,
really
Viper
decide
wall
the
आ
round
गया।
as the wall goes up.
Drone also came through on the B side as well defensively. Now Kong wants to walk forward, and here we go.
शूट
Opportunity.
नहीं किया उसने।
Jemkin wants none of that one, just instantly TP's out. Cushy's already trying to make
Okay,
his way
bro.
onto site, but Kong eventually finds
It
Jemkin
is what
anyway.
it is.
Just 2 members left now.
शर्मा आंटी टिप 50 रुपीस जॉइन इन गर्ल। आज तो मोटू को सैंडविच मसाज देंगे मिलके।
plant has been a
गिला कर दो
fail.
ह्यूम
And
राजा।
so is with the rest of the round for RRQ.
That's a big round for EDG. Money is completely kaput for RRQ. Have to take a save, and that will secure series point if EDG
What is
can just
sandwich
complete that
massage,
anti-eco
bro?
cleanly enough. That was a very, very nice round indeed. Viper Wall
I'm
makes all
crying,
the
me
difference. It's kind of
too!
unsettling. Jemkin over in mid, who was looking for that lurking duel with that operator. Trying to kind of cut the map in half for RRQ as they apply that pressure to B. They are
warning
looking for
miss.
mistakes for the rotators, and
आज रात
unfortunately
न्यूज
those
में
never come.
आएगा दोस्तों, कुत्ते ने काटा मालिक के गोटे। हाँ
Kongkong had his number. And on the rest of the map, the rest of EDG had RQ's number as well. Couldn't even quite get the plant down. 2 versus 4. Probably wouldn't have expected much even if the plant did come on through. Might just be looking at the victory path
By
now for
Gene-
EDG. I mean, they're not ahead by
तीन आ
so
गया
much that
मतलब
RQ can't make a comeback, but it's the economy problem that we have to start talking about.
It's going to have to be another heroic round with a half buy or a win in OT at this point. EDG,
सैंडविच
I mean,
मतलब
that was
खाने वाली
really
चीज।
one of the final nails in the coffin here.
इधर वो सैंडविच की बात नहीं चल रही by the way. Oh, by the way guys, like the stream.
Well, they've got to take a tack timeout and discuss how maybe they can try
बिक
to
गया
conjure some
bro
magic
मैं
on this half buy.
इससे
When you have a
explain करूँ
bit-
मैं इसको।
It is doable though. You just need to get yourself into a messy
So
situation.
Chad,
where you get a couple
I
of
don't
entries,
know.
throw down
ये
the pin,
कौन
and then
कर
the
रहा है?
plan is winnable, and that upset with a
I
couple
can't
of guns
ban
picked
him.
up could be
Can't
exactly
stop
what
him.
RRQ need to get this game done.
Gotta say as well, how far away is Jemkin from getting his next tour, because that might be able to bail them out. Unfortunately, too far away, and now Crazy Guy will make this round opportunity a little bit further away for RQ
रुक तेरी
as well.
stream
The
report
rest of
करता
this
है यार,
team side will
मत
make
कर
their way
यार।
through to A.
कल इंस्टा पे फॉलो भी नहीं किया था
Nobody
तूने।
on the rest of EDG to receive.
Oh my
That's a good
God,
shot from
Stinger.
Zan, though. Chishu, despite being stunned, will respond instantly. It's going to get
बंदा eco है
paranoid now,
वापस।
but slowly everyone's starting to make their way in. This is looking like a little
भाई ये
rough
EDG
one.
comeback की।
Xfero, last one up, doesn't even get a shot with the Stinger. He's got the bandit in
Holy,
hand. This bandit's going straight to jail.
जीजी?
Great defense
नहीं
for
but उनका
EDG.
भाई है ना अभी।
Second round in a row
Possible है।
where 4 players survive. Kang finds his pick on his side of the map. They easily stack
सैंडविच
3
नहीं,
towards A
अब
and
रात
shut
को
down
मालिक
any
के
offense
गोटे
from
के साथ
RRQ.
कैंडी क्रश
Not that they had
खेलूंगा।
much to work with in that round. The tap
कैंडी
timeout
मेरे
will mostly
मालिक की
have been
क्रश मैं
discussing
करूं।
this gun round here. What has RRQ come up with?
Extreme back against the wall. You'll say it was a good showing on the final map of Breeze if it ends up being that.
मोटू के
EDG.
पापा टिप्ड 50 रुपीज।
Like the
आई एम
favorite
प्राउड
team.
ऑफ यू बेटा।
One last
आज रात
operator
का
duel,
पूरा
perhaps
माहौल
here,
सेट कर
Jemkin
रखा है
versus
क्यों?
Kong once again.
जा
They're
जिले
walking
लाल।
straight to Kong sidelines, who doesn't quite land his opening shot, and secondarily as well, just tags Cushy. Now Xfero punishes. That's the 5v4 that we've been looking for a while.
They're waiting for these peaks in middle. Jemkin spots out the push. 3 players on RRQ. A singular focus as the dart comes out. Perfect pick from Chichu.
Oh.
And they are just mopping up all of RRQ. Xfero extremely uncomfortable. Sidearm pulled out
Spike
and
down
punished
mid.
heavily as it's a 4-on-2 for the game for EDG.
This is it. Crazy Guy and Jemkin, the last 2 alive here. Despite how long it took Chichu to get that last kill, he still manages to find a Crazy Guy. Will start evening out the numbers ever so slightly. But will it be enough here?
जैसे मेरी कैंडी क्रश हुई थी ऐसे मेरे मालिक की भी होगी, जैसी करनी वैसी भरनी।
in the water, and they're looking to pounce, they're
इनकलाब
looking to
जिंदा।
strike, they're looking to finalize this last round
तू
here.
साले तेरी अब जब तक मैंने गोटे कटवाए नहीं थे किसी भी मेहमान पे आप पे चढ़ जाता था, उसका क्या भाई?
Patience being shown.
एटलीस्ट मैं किसी को देके उसके वो चढ़ तो नहीं जाता।
Scanner's going to be
इसलिए
good
कटवा
on
दी
towards
भाई।
Chichu.
Seconds left.
Last 10
There.
seconds, got to make a move here, RQ. They're going to walk into the crossfire. Plenty of members here. After the Cove comes down to cause some big problems. Chichu spamming through
Oh
the
my
box,
God,
and
jumping
Jemkin
shot.
up to it.
Oh my
How's
god,
that
how
happen?
did they?
They've completely clutched that
Huh?
one up. The 2 of them together, Jemkin and Crazy Guy.
How did they win?
They've just wiped the floor with EDG's
Diana?
crossfire setup.
I think it's honestly just a case of poor timing there for EDG. The Viper Wall was up. We heard the KO flash in our ears. I think as soon as
Neutral
EDG
कहते हैं
went
उसे
for that
ठरकी
push
गवार।
to try to disrupt whatever was
भाई
happening for
मेरे-
RRQ, that's the point where they
सही है
get
भाई।
together. Gianni walks up, you hear the flash there.
सही है
And
bro।
RRQ, that's the perfect timing. And the reason why it works is because they've created so much pressure cutting sound that they could be walking up through elbow and EDG is forced to push.
That's still bad. तुम किसी के किसी जानवर
Game is alive
का
again. Pit going
नहीं
down over
कटवा
towards A. It's
सकते।
gonna force
न्यूट्रल
RRQ
कहते हैं उसको
with
साले
already on B.
गवार। अरकी
little bit of a safety drone being thrown out there by nobody as well, just to make sure they have full control. And now Kung on the elbow.
अभी टफी तेरी तरह ठरकी निकलेगा तो गोटे का
Ready with the operator shot. He won't miss this time. Zan falls instantly.
In the meantime, RRQ applying pressure to B. Nobody's picked up his Hunter's Fury on the other side of the map. Kushi could go down here as well, but
Oh
that's
my
when
God,
the dash
timing.
is elapsed for Kung. Overcooking it a little bit, back into a 4-on-4 now, but RRQ have got no space on the map.
Opportunity for Kung there. Would have loved to have doubled up. RQ keeping this one going. Where are we going to TP to? Right back over towards spawn, it looks like. A little confusing for the side of EDG.
Yeah, forces nobody to have to go and clear out
लगता है
spawn.
मोटे
Gianni
टफी
also
की
watching spawn side here as
बंदियां भी
RRQ
चीन
takes the
मैं
space in middle.
उसकी नहीं है
Meant
बंदियां
to
ब्रो
be is
बनेगी
looking
भी
like at the
कैसे
moment. Jemkin will hold doors. Signed on the hunt. He's moving around. He's basically clearing through all of this elbow side. Not looking over
30
towards mid
seconds
just
left.
yet. Starting to run out of time
Ole.
here. Crazy guy. Completely unknown kill on the Jenny. And nobody can't respond here. Going for the plant now. They've completely dodged away from the Viper's pit, but Chichu still has an angle to work through. And now suddenly a 3-angle approach. EDG can work their way in as a final opportunity to plant
10 seconds
is about to elapse. Hunter's Fury could be really deadly here. You need to plant now.
Player standing.
There's no time.
Whoa.
Oh, they might
I
have just
mean,
got
yeah.
one. He's fat-fingered
GG?
Hunter's Fury.
जीजी
He
तो आइट से जीत गए 1v3
5 seconds, Kev. That
What do you
is-
mean?
I've never seen that in my life.
And now they'll never
एक
live it
100
down.
आल्ट ने राउंड निकाला 1v3 में
With that,
प्लांट करने
a
बैठा
fat
उसने अल्ट
finger
मार
to
दी
end the entire map, to end the entire series. Again, you'll call this one a close map, but that
Holy
last
bro.
ending was about one of the worst ways you could possibly
Chat you know what time it is PRX yes sir now PRX का मैच है
It's EDG winning against RRQ.
I don't know if he had time to play or
PRX
not. Maybe it's just desperation
PRX
looking for the picks, but at 3-0.
ओ बाय द वे कल जी का मैच भी है इसके बाद ये PRX में अभी स्टार्ट होगा 10-15 मिनट में चैट तुम्हें खेलना है यार वॉच पार्टी PRX मैच है ब्रो तुम तो आओगे नहीं वैसे भी टीम तो है नहीं अपने पे मैं किकशॉट खेलेगा नहीं रह देते यार
Play so we can walk back through these final moments. Before we get to that, though, can we talk a little bit about
Yeah,
round
now it's
23?
time for
Just to stay alive,
PRX.
I was impressed by the patience, the
मत करो
calm
PRX
from
को support,
Jemkin and
चुप।
crew in that 2v3, the 2v2 at
नहीं
the
उसमें
very
नहीं
end.
खेलूंगा यार दर्शन
Why
भाई
did they have to
वो
stay
सब
in the
आरआर
middle,
वाले हैं
though,
मजा
and
नहीं
challenge
आएगा
RRQ? People in there were just saying, why don't you just run away from the bomb? Just hide.
अबे बनाते हैं ना
EDG?
टीम
Yeah,
अपनी
for EDG.
दर्शन भाई
I
तुम
think they
मैं
kind of were like
बैरी
just trying
है
to bait out the
कूलवन
plan
को
and
ले
punish
लेंगे
it with
और
the
एक
Hunter's
बंदा
Fury on
चाहिए
spawn side, right?
एक बंदा
Sorry, the
चाहिए
round was
नेक्स्ट
going
वीकेंड से
for.
खेलेंगे
But
नेक्स्ट
really
वीकेंड वॉच
Because
पार्टीज
they,
भी नहीं होगी
like I said before, I think the
BTS
EDG
time
were
now,
concerned
shut
that RRQ cutting sound behind the Vipers wall were going up through elbow and like flanking them. So that's why I think they went for that push at the time. It doesn't end up working out. The underarm flash comes through. That doesn't work out. But for EDG, I mean, I think they're thinking they're lucky stars. They got that game. So that definitely could have been OT.
Yeah, I mean, I still can't believe what happened in that last round. You just like tiny amount of time left, but
वो तुम्हें पता है
like no room
I
to
gotta
work
go
with
back in
either.
the VOD. Like,
ये
I
ऑल
actually
गेमर में
have
कौन
to
खेल
go
रहा
back
है
in the VOD to see what the, like how many seconds. That was crazy.
That was a much rowdier game than we expected after watching RRQ get obliterated on this map the day before.
अबे ऑल गेमर तो कल है जी का वर्सेस ऑल गेमर्स है
What are the final thoughts on this, Pilski, as we're getting ready for an interview on the stage?
टर्माइन
I mean,
क्रॉप
sad for RRQ, but EDG, they'll move on in the group. I don't think it's going to be easy for their next opponent, though.
PRX versus
100%
KC.
BBL on the A stream was looking very, very close indeed,
Yep.
quite honestly. So EDG have got their work cut out for them.
चाजा
From EDG, but RQ, I think, unfortunately, is just another case where
युगेत्सु भाई इसने पक्का एनीमे देखता होगा ये बंदा ना
do they even get a map?
युगेत्सु रखा है उसने नाम
Sag.
You kind of called it, though. Not going to lie. Day zero.
बोल लगा एनीमे नो
He's like,
चैंपियंस
RRQ International, don't
को ले
expect
लो
any success.
खेलेगा नहीं ना वो, उनकी भी तो टीम होगी मेरे को एक प्लेयर चाहिए
These are my boys and my children disappoint me 2 years in a row.
Oh my god. All right.
He didn't say any of that, but he was feeling it. Admiral,
और
I'm pretty sure
कुरवाई
you're almost ready getting set up for this interview on the stage. It's pretty exciting.
मोटाटा
stuff
द
here. If you're an EDG fan,
मिथ
you
मंत्री
stumbled on day number 1 here on
यो
Elimination
मोटेटो
Day
गेमिंग
3, though.
देखो ये जस्ट आया है चैट पे
This one being close
ये जस्ट आया है सेल्फ एक्सेल भाई जस्ट आए हैं, सेल्फ एक्सर भाई, उसको भी पता है मोटेटो तो मित्र मंत्री वाला। चमन भाई ये इसका बूस पर नहीं पड़ेगी एक दिन भाई। तुम जेन्युइनली भाई मेरे पूरे इंटायर मेरे स्ट्रीम में जितने भी लोग आते हैं सबको पता है, मेरे को डीएम में भी तुम्हारा नाम आता है। That's not myth मंत्री but
At
family valuation,
Allergy
no?
Zone charge 681 donated 40 rupees through super chat. भाई प्लीज 2 PRX को सपोर्ट मत कर।
यार यार ब्रो
Avril, a little teaser on that as we're still waiting on the stage.
Yeah, I mean, top teams from both EMEA and America, seemingly the two regions that are performing at the highest level so far at this event. But beyond that, the two teams have never faced each other. So it's going to be a first time for NRG versus Vitality. Both teams highly respecting each other. Both teams at the top of the level in the group of death as well. PRX still in that lower bracket. KC still in that lower bracket as well. So it's going to be a dogfight the entire way through.
There's a lot to organize, and we've got it all settled. Are you ready, chat? It's time for your interview with Gennaro on the stage.
किसके साथ है?
Thanks for the intro, Pakid. Congratulations. You guys are managing to get your first win here at EWC. I'd love to hear what allowed you to close this game out so quickly.
非常感谢您今天在我们这现场的这个比赛。我们想要了解的是，您今天怎么能够这么快的就让比赛结束了？
今天打的还是比较顺吧，但个人来说，其实有点困，有点累，因为昨天晚上熬夜看了梅西的足球赛。
We did really well today, and however, personally, I feel a bit tired because we watched the Messi's match last night.
That was a long one, but in terms of the performance that we are seeing here at this event, because you guys are playing with your coach signed instead of the full roster, how has that been for the adaptation?
非常棒！今天我们可以看到你们团队的状态是很好的。然后呢，现在你们跟这个教练呢善一起合作。那在这个合作的过程当中呢，因为不是平常的教练，你感觉如何呢
We should perform,
better than Smokey, I think.
Yeah, we well played opponent also.
No translation needed for that one. That's okay. Throwing shots here, but you might have to throw shots again against BBL. They're currently playing 100 Thieves. It's looking a little dicey, so there could be a matchup. What did you learn from your last game against them, and how will you improve the next one?
非常棒，那么谢谢您。但是接下来还有更大的挑战要和 BBL 进行的一个挑战。那么上一次跟他们的一个对决当中学到了哪些内容呢？未来如何展望？
我觉得也没有学到，但是验证了一些我们东西吧。就验证了我们可能在后面两张图的一个阵容的选择，可能不是很好。然后我们现在也是否决掉了那些想法吧。
Well, we think we learned a lot, and however, we proved some techniques. I think in the future we have the confidence.
Yeah, we have a stretch.
Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing that confidence. Thank you so much, Sisye, and thank you as well for your translations. That's it from us over here, Pakit. Back to you.
非常感谢您，也相信您对未来的信心，谢谢。
Awesome stuff.
ये मेल वाला वॉइस कैसे दे एलन भाई टिप्स असलम शर्मा टिप्स GGS अबे था तो पिन, मेरे को पिन क्यों नहीं दिख रहा था अभी तक? ये पिन मैसेज देखो, क्लिक देयर। मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा था पिन मैसेज, इसलिए मुझे लगा हट गया वो।
Some of these other plays, particularly on the pistol rounds, had some really big moments from pushing as well. As these operator versus operator duels that you wish that Jemkin maybe had a little more on. Still though, he was able to keep.
भाई मेरे को सबसे ठरकी तो ये TTS वाला जिसकी आवाज है ना वो लगता है, पता है? I know you don't have premier team. मेरी बात नहीं होती उससे कभी गॉडसन भाई, हुई नहीं है मतलब। तो अभी मैं उसको पूछूंगा, थोड़ा कैसे पूछूंगा वो भी नहीं पता। आस्क हिम टू प्ले प्रीमियर का, इससे पूछूं ब्रो मैं उसको। तू भी ठरकी है साले। मैं
by EDG, like not necessarily being super clean at all moments, but definitely having some good calls, making some good plays. This was a round to forget for sure. That was a round to remember. Jemkin, big impact, big clutches from him. That at the end of the day, in all 24 rounds,
वो
winning it
सबसे
right
बड़ा
down to the wire. RRQ unfortunately will bow out here of EWC.
And Can still the player to watch from this.
घर की तो साले ये TTS वाले कहाँ से कैसी बात लेके आते हैं शर्मा आंटी सैंडविच मसाज
all is said and done, but EDG really together, particularly on that first map, real big team
पता भी नहीं था ब्रो मेरे इसके बारे में
kind of star sub here. Chichu saying better than Smoggy, maybe we'll just keep Sign moving forward.
Yeah. Do it. Need more
अरे टॉप सपोर्टर का भी नेम के मैं मोटेटो का दाया टट्टा है बताओ
But did not see the final moment one more time. If you missed it, head on over to Pilski's Twitter. What's your Twitter?
I don't know. Let's
What's the Twitter?
Post up that clip.
He said I don't know.
About it. We can just relive all of the Pacific's games so far. Interact with Pilski during the break. We'll be back with Avril and my friend Athena after this. You're great.
Yeah. Check the VOD.
We're going to break, yeah? Send it.
आज टिप्ड 40 रुपीस इधर डोनेट करते हैं तो वाईटी वालों को नहीं मिलता क्या?
नहीं मतलब इधर 8% कट लेते हैं वाईटी वाले 40% लेते हैं तो 40 नहीं जाता इधर 8% कटते हैं 8-10 मान लो अराउंड 10% 8 ही कटते हैं बट 8 मान लो चलो 8 ही कटते हैं और वाईटी पे डाल सुपर चैट करोगे तो 40% कटते हैं तो इट्स बेटर देन वाईटी वो स्कैमर क्या ब्रो ऑलरेडी यूट्यूब को ऑलरेडी एड रेव भी इतना मिलता है एड रेव मिलता ही नहीं हमें मिलता ही नहीं है वो कितना एड रेव खाते होगे स्कैमर कैसे ब्रो वो गाइस मेक श्योर यू लाइक द स्ट्रीम भाई फिर जिम कैसे जा रहा है यार जिम का मेंबरशिप खत्म हो गया है मेरे में व्हाट द फक बे एक सेकंड ऐसे कौन खेलता है वेलो ऐसे कौन खेलता है भाई ऐसे हाँ कभी देखा है तुमने ऐसा किसी को खेलते हुए व्हाट द फक कैसा लगेगा भाई मोबाइल में ही खेल लो भाई इससे अच्छा मैं तुम ऐसे खेलते हो ठीक है यूज्ड टू प्ले लाइक दैट ब्रो वियर्ड भाई मैं पूछ के बताऊं हाँ ठीक है स्ट्रीम करे तो पूछ के बताना मेरे को उसको बोलना ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैसेज करे ऐसा कुछ बोलना ना आप नहीं खेलते इसका मतलब सब अबे व्हाट डू यू मीन तुमने किसी को ऐसे खेलते हुए देखा है मोबाइल पे ऐसे मैंने किसी को नहीं देखा ब्रो ऐसे खेलते हुए अभी तक
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC.
बहुत पब्लिक है मैं फर्स्ट टाइम देखा किसी को ऐसे खेलते हुए
Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness does
Dad, it's time for PRX. और करूँगा भाई PRX को
right now. We'll have to see because
इधर भी ब्रेक चल रहा है BBL won winner BBL let's go BBL now it's time for PRX I thought BBL का थर्ड मैप जाएगा बे नहीं क्या यप ओ वेट BBL विन कैसे विनर BBL कैसे ओ हाँ ओ थर्ड मैप जा रहा है BBL won second map third map going oh nice 1-1 हुआ है 1-1 हुआ है 1-1 हुआ है EDG कैंग खेलता था ऐसा खेलता था अभी नहीं खेलता ना अभी तो नॉर्मल मॉनिटर पे ही खेल रहा था वो
by Harvey from GE, and today we're going to be having a little look at the new map summit. And I'll be honest with you, I can't imagine you're fully prepped for this map just yet, but I want to just kind of see, like, is there anything around off-rip that you want to like show us? I see you've locked in Sage straight away, a fairly popular agent at the moment. Well, what's the thought process behind Sage?
I mean, I play Sage like on 4 maps and other maps, and I've seen Grim use it during the show match, so it seems pretty interesting to see.
Anything that jumps out to you on this map in general?
I think one cool wall would be once the door is broken.
Okay.
And let's say you're on the other side, you just have a teammate break it. When you wall up, you have like a good off angle and like high ground to shoot people coming out of main.
I like how you're going in straight with wall tech. Like I feel like some people be like, oh, maybe we've got like we could put smoke here, we could smoke.
Not in this maybe.
And I'm gonna put a
पता नहीं वो लोग बोल रहे थे इतना ट्रेलर में भी दिखाया फिर उन्होंने दिखाए गेम में
I wouldn't recommend walling this off because you just get stuck. Maybe a better wall would be like this, and you take CT, so you have more space. So it'll be harder for the defenders to retake.
What about you wall CT and take side control?
What about with like the slows from the defender side?
You can always use one for like the first choke point.
Okay.
Or if you want, like this can be the first choke point, and when you go back here, this can be for the second. But if you want to play more aggro, I feel like this should be the first slow. Stop the push a bit. If they hard execute you, second slow can be the second choke point.
बड़े यूट्यूबर बन जाओगे और मुझे भूल जाओगे। पहली बात तो stop body shaming। बड़े यूट्यूबर क्या होता है ब्रो? अभी तो मे बी कुछ तो
Okay, and what about on attack?
I think attack, like the first thing you should do is probably flow right side, break the button. Maybe you can even like wall this side. Maybe an interesting wall would be like this. You wall yourself up, you hide first, and you can take your timing.
And then even hide in the corner. There you go. You got a little hidey hole. I feel like you've given us a fairly comprehensive guide of how to Sage wall, which I appreciate. And I'm going to maybe have to ban other players from picking Sage because I don't think we're going to get too much more from that. Either way, Harvey, thank you very much for giving us a little bit of extra information about Summit. And we'll see you next time.
हेलो कैसे हो? बढ़िया ब्रो। टाइगर भाई क्या सीन है? मैं भी ट्राई करता था, पता नहीं एम इम्प्रूव हो जाएगा। मैं भी ट्राई करता, क्या पता एम इम्प्रूव हो जाएगा। किसकी बात कर रहे हो? वो अच्छा वो मॉनिटर ऐसा रखने का क्या कि भाई एनर्जी विनिंग, एनर्जी का मैच तो अभी बहुत टाइम है। ये इनका 100 बीबीएल का सेकंड ये थर्ड मैप खत्म होगा, उसके बाद एनर्जी का स्टार्ट होगा और उससे पहले तो हमारा पीआरएक्स का मैच स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। और वी आर वाचिंग पीआरएक्स ब्रो, पीआरएक्स का मैच देखेंगे, इंटरेस्टिंग होगा। वैसे पीआरएक्स लोअर ब्रैकेट में चल रही है। तो चैट ये देखो, आई एक्सप्लेन लिटिल बिट। हमारा जी ग्रुप डी में है राइट। तो पहले ओपनिंग में MIBR के अगेंस्ट था, वी लूज लाइक क्रेजी, तुम्हें पता ही है। कल था ना, कल था परसों था, हमने देखा मैच। उसके बाद नाउ वी आर इन लोअर ब्रैकेट। ऑल गेमर और हेरेटिक्स का हुआ था। हेरेटिक्स वो दोनों अच्छा खेली थी बे, काइंड ऑफ अच्छी टीम है ऑल गेमर्स, बट आई फील ग्लोबल इज, अभी देखो ये दोनों लोअर ब्रैकेट में, अभी जो भी हारा वो एलिमिनेट हो जाएगा, ठीक है। तो वी हैव टू विन, बट आई फील इस ऑल गेमर्स के अगेंस्ट देयर इज अ ह्यूज चांस कि हम जीत सकते हैं, बट ये डिसाइडर में दिक्कत होगी क्योंकि MIBR और हेरेटिक्स के, आई होप MIBR जीते अगेंस्ट हेरेटिक्स, क्योंकि हम अगेंस्ट हेरेटिक्स के लिए, हेरेटिक्स के अगर मे बी थोड़ा चांस है। MIBR तो डोमिनेट की थी हमें, तो आई डोंट थिंक सो MIBR के अगेंस्ट वापस समझ रहे हो। तो ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स अगर ये जीत गई जी, देन वी गो अगेंस्ट हेरेटिक्स, होप सो। हेरेटिक्स के अगेंस्ट ही जाएंगे, MIBR काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है, तो हेरेटिक्स के अगेंस्ट जाएंगे एंड इफ वी विन हेरेटिक्स वाला मैच वी क्वालिफाई। सेम PRX का भी अभी सीन था, दे लूज। अभी ये मैच अभी स्टार्ट होगा, लोअर एलिमिनेशन में है, अगर हार गए तो GG। और NRG वाइटलिटी में आई फील NRG स्ट्रेट अप विनिंग, और PRX वर्सेस वाइटलिटी भी होगा, उनमें से जो जीता वो क्वालिफाई। तो W's, आई होप Heretics win and G also win. Want to see G versus Heretics. W मैच होगा वो भी, और वो कब है पता है? अभी कल होगा G का 4:30 बजे G का मैच है, और EDG हार गई तो, सॉरी जीत गई तो अभी इस पे आ जाएगी, वो RR की बाहर 60। तो वेट, अगर 5 तारीख को, मतलब कल G का मैच है, तो अगर कल G जीती तो परसों भी G का होगा मैच। यप यप, परसों भी G का मैच होगा। नो होप फॉर G नाउ यार, एक्चुअली बे होप्स है बट बहुत कम। देखो, देर इज 90% चांस, 90 नहीं चलो मान लो 75% चांस कि हम ऑल गेमर अगेंस्ट तो जीत जाएंगे जी। देन दे गो इधर अगेंस्ट हेरेटिक्स, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली 80% अगेंस्ट हेरेटिक्स ही खेलेंगे हम, और अगेंस्ट हेरेटिक्स इट्स वेरी हार्ड टू विन, क्योंकि बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही है हेरेटिक्स। और अगर बाय चांस अगर हेरेटिक्स जीत गई और अगेंस्ट MIBR हुआ तो आई डोंट थिंक सो वी हैव अ चांस। वो द बेस्ट नियॉन, डाम्बी अच्छा खेल रहा था इस बार, बट आई फील अभी नियॉन, यार बेकी भाई वही बात है ना, गुटी गैंग किधर है? वो इसमें नहीं है ब्रो, हमें डायरेक्ट क्वालिफायर में डाला है ना गुटी गैंग, बस वी वॉन। और मैं क्रियो क्लैश वाले मैचेस देख के उन्होंने बोला कि डायरेक्ट यू क्वालिफाई ब्रो, तुम इतना क्रेजी खेल रहे हो तो। अगर जी हारी तो तुम लेस्बियन भाई बोल दो, ऐसे डायरेक्ट ही बोल दो तुम लेस्बियन हो ऐसे। बैरिगा Immortal is just so easy, baby. बताओ अब क्या बोले? He's cooking, man. He's cooking. He's learning, man. Let him cook. Let him cook. यार RRQ का GG हो गया बे। अभी ये मैच चल रही है ना 100 Thieves BBL, दोनों 1-1 चल रहा है। इफ 100 Thieves या BBL जीती क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी, और एक आएगी वो EDG के सामने खेलेगी, वो वापस BBL खेलेगी। BBL ने 2-1 हराया था। ओ ये बहुत क्लोज मैच गया था ना। BBL 10-13 हारी थी, सॉरी EDG 10-13 हारी थी, 2 राउंड से हारी थी। ओ PRX भी 10-13 हारी थी। PRX अगेंस्ट PRX RRQ लास्ट राउंड हगा, वरना तो जीत जाती। स्टिल 1-1 होता ना। यो गाइस Should you like this sleep bro? आज मेरे को लग रहा है जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा. PRX का भी I don't think थर्ड मैप जाएगा. AC के अगेंस्ट है ना, और को मेरा टाइटल चेंज करने दो. वो कर दिया सॉफ्ट भाई ने W यार, या मैंने ही किया था. The Goat Chronicle. Let's go chat. 3-4 मिनट और लगेगा बस स्टार्ट होने में. कास्टर आएंगे वो 3-4 मिनट. ओए अभी से जिंक्स मत कर. अरे यार जिंक्स करूँ ना करूँ ब्रो, आज थर्ड मैप नहीं जाएगा. यार इट्स गोना कुक टुडे ब्रो. I hope NRG also wins. भाई एनआरजी जीती वापस तो वो क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी राइट. आई वांट टू सी एनआरजी विनिंग क्वालिफाई हो जाए. ओ ना ब्रे, आई वांट टू सी वाइटलिटी जीते कि एनआरजी ऑफ कोर्स, बट आई वांट टू सी वाइटलिटी जीते ताकि वापस पीआरएक्स और एनआरजी का मैच हो. इट्स गोना बी अ बैंगर मैच. भाई इधर नोंगशिंग भी कुक कर रही है. जनरल मेट्स के सामने नोंगशिंग भी जीतेगी. इसको यार जी के अलावा सब जीत रहे यार. PRX नॉट क्वालिफाई करेगी. PRX ऑलवेज नोन फॉर कमबैक्स मैन. करेगी. PRX गोना कम बैक ब्रो. PRX तो इसके अगेंस्ट है ना, वाइटलिटी अगेंस्ट होगा. और एनआरजी पीआरएक्स में भी ब्रो बहुत चांस है एनआरजी पीआरएक्स का जीतने का. 2 राउंड से हारी है पूरा 2 राउंड से आ रही है. 1-1 था थर्ड मैप में, 10-13 आ रही है. 2 राउंड से आ रही है बस. दस 11 याद है मुझे. अबे यार इको राउंड हक दी यार, पता है पीआरएक्स.
To send our first team to the playoff bracket. There's my mic, and here's the fun, ladies and gentlemen. We just sent our first team packing RRQ out of the competition, but now we find out who's moving in to your final 8. If you do so, you are making $90,000, and more importantly, you're in the running next week for the title of EWC 26 Valorant champ. Let's take a look here at this upcoming fight, though, as we welcome to the desk Athena for the first time today. Athena alongside Avril once again.
Hello, Athena.
How are you feeling about this battle? Seeing energy on our stage for the second time.
Sorry, I was just doing a Puckett cosplay.
You're good.
Whoa! I'm feeling really good. I think this match is going to be a banger. Absolutely. That last match as well was really fun to watch. EGG almost losing out that second
glitch हो गया यार. Fix it. Game sound थोड़ा बड़ा, अभी start तो होने दो match.
It was an exciting one, probably a little bit less exciting for EDG. Wanted to close that one
भी बड़ा है
out. Went one of the craziest endings ever. Maybe a little bit of a fat finger trying to plant with no time remaining. Hopefully get a lot more cleaner gameplay in the game we're about to watch.
I watched it back. There wasn't really time, so I think
वो
it was
इसलिए
just
मैं
a little
गोटी लिखना
frustration, celebration, so all at the end there. Avril, I see you wore your Team Liquid colors today. Is that because Yappy's playing against Kiko, the old teammates?
Yeah, for sure. I'm all about Team Liquid. I didn't even think about that. Team Liquid's not even here, guys, but, you know, we'll rep some of those colors out here. Yeah,
I think
Kiko had an amazing performance on his first day on this event, so he's definitely one to look out for me.
Yeah. Let's talk a little bit about these rosters, starting with your NRG side, because they are getting into the bands, and it's actually going to be Vitality with the first strike. They're making sure Fracture isn't in here, and I have a feeling Split will not make it through. So NRG says that is not the map we're playing. Athena, what does that mean for us?
Speaking of NRG, I mean, this Ascent pick by Vitality is actually a really good one because I haven't really seen NRG have any success on this
Ascent,
map.
Lotus,
like
and
they've
Breeze.
struggled on Ascent every single time. And should I just move over
just
here?
Come on over. Yeah, just come on over.
So they've really struggled to finish out Ascent games, even though you do have that Odin most of the time. All right, I'm going to leave you. You can have your solo shot.
I do enjoy it.
Nah, there we go.
There we go.
And yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. And then for the Lotus coming up as well, we saw NRG just have success on that yesterday
against 2 days ago against PRX. So definitely makes sense for them to pick that map than the last map, obviously.
They'll be thanking Vitality for banning away fractures.
Flash roll नहीं खेलता bro.
Map that NRG did not look
Red body कैसे मिलता है पता नहीं भाई. अगर तुम्हें पता चले तो मेरे को बताना.
Usual ban of split
मैं भी ले लूँ एक.
So looked like a decent little veto coming through with all very normal maps, except for the fact that there's no Haven and we got Breeze instead. But aside from that, I feel like, you know, the Lotus Ascent there's a default for most of these games.
Yeah, I feel like
यार मेरा debit card expired होने वाला है बे.
It feels like too. Every single game they've played so far has been including that Lotus Breeze, so definitely makes sense for these maps. I am a little bit worried for Energy on Ascent. Can you tell them energy bias right now?
I think we
क्या बोल रहा है जब दुनिया खत्म होने के आखिरी कदार पे होगी तब मैं अपने 2 अंडों की सब्जी बनाऊंगा. हाँ
and the one thing I wanted to ask you guys is
हाँ
Energy in trouble.
आगे वापस यार मैं खेला ही नहीं हूँ यार माई का ऐसा मत
You
करो.
guys lost at the upper quarterfinal, the qualifier to get to this place. That was against Loud. All of the maps you've won.
क्या था इधर से ले क्या था मैंने देखा नहीं.
No, it's fine. Did you see their Breeze yesterday against PRX?
But that was,
I keep saying yesterday, but it was 2 days ago.
It was 2 days ago.
Yeah, but no, they're
good
fine.
enough?
They're back. They're back. Don't worry about it. They fixed all their mistakes. We fixed it.
All of them.
Every single one. Even though it went to 13-10, but it was fine.
13-10.
नो वे RRQ का मैच है इधर.
All right.
PRX is pretty good though.
I want to talk about the agents.
Please do.
Are you gonna let me talk about the agents?
Which one? You only have like 26 rounds to do it. Which
So
one
I have to watch
right now,
let me
before
pick
it
one
gets
more
off here?
map.
At
Wow.
round -1, who's the most important agent you want to discuss?
Ooh, dude. Did I see a Sova? I don't even remember what the
haven't even
agents
heard
are
what-
anymore. I
You
can't
guys
remember.
Wow, chat wow.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. I think
Vitality went with their typical.
We have to watch
Yeah.
BBL 100 his third map.
So,
Then we go by PRX match.
NRG picked on through.
We got
Find
Vice
out.
in the play.
But
which
NRG का
means
मैच
I
देखते हैं.
am
NRG का
hanging
मैच
up
तब तक
the
देखते
mic on
हैं
the
जब
mic
तक
for
ये
this
स्टार्ट
one.
नहीं होता.
It's the double
NRG
duo.
versus Vitality देखते हैं.
thank God he's gone, right?
Plug in.
But क्यों
your
भाई इधर स्टार्ट
controllers,
होना
your
चाहिए
mics,
था.
your keyboards,
ऐसा
your
क्यों कर रहे हो?
headsets, everything's charged these days, but our AA batteries are charged for this one, and there's going to be a chamber on this map
Wait.
as well.
Wait, Ethan's on Neon.
ये तो होता है ये तो होना चाहिए
It's
था
a
यार.
very different looking type of game. It's Kiko on chamber, Mard and Ethan for the double duelist. Haven't seen Ethan on anything other than like an Edit for the longest time.
That's insane that they don't play a KO on this map, but we're going to start off already with Kiko going for an aggressive B line. They're going to find this Vitality.
Okay, Kiko already getting flashed out of here. Paranoia in, and the rest of Vitality trying to fly on in.
Oh,
But
shot bro.
wings clipped.
वो एक शॉट में कैसे मरा? लो हुआ था.
And I'm not talking just
Yeah,
about the
headshot
side here.
था.
I'm talking about the
इसमें दिखा
buzz
नहीं
of
headshot था.
Vitality. Down only 4 members. NRG shutting them out of the site for now.
Slowing down the round here for Vitality, sorry, losing Durkay so early. Looked like there wasn't real follow-up using that Paranoia to get that B main. That's a
Molly
really
से
big
limit
piece of
लगाओ.
utility. Because if you're looking on the side of the attackers here, they barely have
Phoenix
anything
Molly. Oh,
left.
yeah,
Just that Molly on the side of Sayonara. They're walking up towards mid, trying to get some more space.
Okay, look at this. Look how pushed up Scuba is by the well. He has an excellent opportunity here, but Sayonara's already looking at him. And unfortunately, doesn't quite land the shot. Both players will just be whiffing their bullets, but
What do you
Prophet
mean,
should be
bro?
here for a nice and easy one. Does he find the secondary? Kiko punishes him.
You didn't check left?
And on to A we go. Still have Scuba hiding behind the smoke.
Wait, Scuba के बारे में पता नहीं
Waiting
है.
for his
Come
moment
on,
to strike
Scuba.
from A main. Rest of the players on their way in from the rest of
Oh,
the
yeah,
map
no.
here. As the first player that Vitality probably need to get rid of is Scuba. Chronicle's looking for
Scuba
him.
don't know
So is
about Vice.
the rest of Yampi as well. 2 versus 4. Look how annoying Scuba's being.
One enemy remaining.
Broken to Sayonara. Kiko falls in the middle of that
Dig,
as
dig,
well.
dig.
Now it's
Scuba
just
को दे दो.
down to Chronicle, who has so
Just
many
wasting time,
players
man.
on all these angles to deal with. Somebody swing, please.
Well
Scuba,
played, bro.
thank you.
Scuba's
Good round,
discipline
good round,
that
good
round
round,
was
good
kinda
round,
crazy.
good round.
Not giving them the peek at all, just hiding in that main. They're so scared to peek him and to clear him. But again, they didn't have any of the utility for it.
जब मैं
That
मरूंगा,
was
I wish
well
I
played,
die
but
with
also no follow-up for the
owner,
Durkay
ताकि
kill. If
जब
anyone
मेरी
had just come
body
up,
steady
that player on
को
lane
डॉक्टर
would've
देख के
gotten
बोले
shot here. But of course, Neon stun from Ethan really putting in the work. This right here.
गर्दन ऊंची नहीं
Scuba
हो.
just being so annoying, tanking that shock and finally peeking when it's a 1v3. This is just how NRG plays. And again, so far, I mean, Ethan on the Neon has used his stun really well, and this is what we want to see because his utility usage has been phenomenal when he is on that when he is on that initiator. So I'm wondering if they're trying to use this Neon in a way of let's just use all the util, let's use the walls, let's make sure the stuns are there, and then being able to just be a little bit quicker when they want to be, but it's still kind of insane to see.
I mean, we're trying a new composition here on Ascent for NRG, something they're debuting for this tournament. In the past, it's been a lot of KO, as you've said. We've even seen the Astra come through on this map before, but NRG throwing a bit of a curveball, and I ain't talking Phoenix against Vitality here. Looks like we have a pause already. Might be just a bit of a technical issue coming online.
Pause?
Yeah, something spotted in that first round, but the side of Vitality here on a Thrifty. I think Vitality here on a spotted in that first round, but the side of Vitality here on a Thrifty.
What the fuck?
They won it at all recently, and they've obviously changed their composition. They're trying to change up and see if there's something that works a little bit longer. And when you have such a crazy comp kind of enter into the scene,
NRG versus Vitality, इसके बाद भी crazy match होगा. PRX versus KC.
On the Neon. That means that they've had some crazy success in scrims in order to pull this out. I mean, Kiko usually being on the jet, and then Mona on the Phoenix, all the way round 2, they've switched those roles, but it's just insane. Like, I feel like there has to be some sort of crazy trap play that they're setting up off of this, because NRG, they're so good on their defensive side.
Daily एक सवाल कैसे पूछ
सकते हैं भाई? It's such a big question mark to me, but it makes this game even more exciting because I really didn't like their Ascent before.
I mean, you look at his past results and it's like you have to scroll really, really far back before you start to find any hint of a duel is being played by Ethan, but we'll trust it. Trust the process here. Ethan was one of my standouts in that day one game against PRX, where it did feel like for NRG, despite losing that opening, even fracture, the gun rounds they had were still pretty clean. They completely through the IGLing of Ethan, I would assume, outmaneuvering PRX on Lotus. We're going to unpause the game now as we head into the second round. Problem solved on the technical side. Let's see if we can solve the problem of this Vitality second round.
Slow working towards that A main. Profek has been deposited.
They're going A.
Smoke. There is a Kiko though on the other side with that outlaw ready to hold, ready to clear.
At least Kiko get one TP. Come on.
But there has to be some sort of quick
pick kar raha. Oh, he fumbled the jump. He fumbled.
Without taking a single shot.
Fumble किया Jet वो Jet. Jump. अगर उसे जंप किया होता तो मे बी चांस था वो मार देता. मतलब लो तो कर ही सकता था at least. But he fumbled the jump.
Slowing down once again. Same thing as that pistol round. Losing that first player, falling back, just trying to find any of these picks. But the double push into male by these players from B main. Getting one pick, getting a second Brock onto Durkee, and now they're just pushing towards that mid.
Yep. You have to get rid of these players now. Profit's trying to come all the way from spawn as Mata takes down Chronicle. This round is going to end in a flawless. Flash is nice. Mata's spotted Profit out, and the rest of the team should be arriving in due order. What a nice flank coming through from the two players pushed up into tiles.
Yeah, Vitality just looking a little lost when that initial
question is कि क्या Motato भाई देना चाहते हैं? What do you mean देना चाहते हैं?
Try to get their ones, but we can't say anything too much too yet because they're gonna be on their first gun round this next round. And then NRG having that bonus, they have a couple rifles, they have that Bulldog, of course, the Spectre. Probably going to look to see if they do something aggressive. Not really, but the double duelist towards a B main
bonus round
for the side of NRG.
I mean, NRG get
Kiko this time coming out from Cat.
Managed to win.
Still looking for his opportunity on the Outlaw. He's going to walk really far down.
What do you mean?
Double shot onto the Chronicle, hiding. What a read coming through from Kiko, and he's just going to get out scot-free. And now Scuba's going to be tucked into that corner as well. Two players working off each other. Scuba ready to come out for blood.
Bro, holy.
And Kiko will even come through in the head.
Bro, even fall back. ये भी नहीं कि चलो उसको push करते हैं.
This is insane. The trap setup working beautifully. That first initial peek, the aggression. No one's holding it. Profek actually manages to get that pick onto Mata, walking up through a main, uses a fake TP into that smoke.
उसको पता नहीं है.
To punch with the outlaw. The pre coming in, and he gets the third kill of the round. 1v4 all of a sudden here for Durkee.
Painful for Vitality.
Durkee? डर के मत रहे। ओ उसने स्पॉट किया, उसने स्पॉट किया, उसने स्पॉट किया, उसने स्पॉट किया, शायद उसने स्पॉट किया, उसने स्पॉट किया। हाँ, गोइंग बैक, उसने स्पॉट किया।
Slipping and sliding there, but I think Ethan knows something is up. They will all know something is up once the plant does
Ethan
come
को
on
पता है
through.
ना, शायद स्पॉट किया ना उसने।
Spike planted.
ये बेस्ट टीम में रोस्टर चेंज भी तो है ना इसको भाई।
One more rifle upgrade. Ethan would love
बहुत
to take
roster
away
change है
this
ना।
Vandal, and you're feeling like it will
बूस्टर
be the
नहीं
case.
खेल रहा,
Really,
बूस्टर
Bolster
नहीं
don't
खेल
quite
रहा,
get it. All
सॉम
of
नहीं
Utah
है।
flying on through regardless. Yeah,
Shot,
Ethan
bro.
down. Durka has the strike. We've already started tapping the spike.
Crazy how good NRG is playing right now. I've always talked about NRG as the team that has one of the best defense sides. They're so good. They're so proactive when they are playing together. When they're
Hot take, Mada is more aggressive than any other main duelist in VCT level, but he goes underrated.
For me, it's crazy that Kiko was even allowed to walk all the way up here and no one's punishing him from top mid.
Yeah, they couldn't, unfortunately, not there in time and just rendezvous away as well. So quick.
भाई इस बार कितना रोस्टर वगैरह कितना चेंज हुआ ना। और I don't know, सॉम रिटायरमेंट ऐसे क्यों लिया है।
Looking good in the first 3 rounds. Vitality's
एनमी को देखो, एक्स्टर भी।
Quite a few sheriffs online here as we once again challenge over for A main.
Getting that orb one away from Hunter's Fury here for Yampi. Durka just trying to get any pick towards mid.
भाई आप अपनी देना चाहते हो? What do you mean भाई?
That's over here.
देना चाहते हो का क्या है मतलब है?
Get that contact onto Durka.
नहीं।
Kiko's still got ultimate here to play through if anything.
उसने jump spot किया?
Look how dirty that is. Just Odin through the wall. Brock just knows exactly where his shots need to be placed. We'll take down that drone. Recon's going to come on through. All eyes on Market. And what more damage can Brock do before everyone starts walking on in? A
shot, man.
Sayonara. So it's goodbye to Kiko. It's one player dealt with. Vitality make their way onto site. NRG retaken.
Kiko in B main, he should have just had a better positioning there. He had that whole line, but the retakes online all of a sudden for NRG, they flooded in.
Oh, they know one main, yeah.
Checking their corners, it's Brock again though, onto Prophet.
But so ultimate Soa marega, right?
Put that a little bit earlier on. He's trying to just get anything done with it, a tag, bit of damage, some information. But it's Armada and Ethan. Sayonara does get his HP
भाई
back
उसने
though.
कहाँ से अल्ट किया है bro?
We just got a defuse.
कहाँ से अल्ट किया है?
Sleeping there, Vitality couldn't stop it.
कहाँ से? उसने मिड मार्केट से अल्ट किया है, मिड मार्केट से पीछे से।
For NRG, I mean,
इतना दूर से अल्ट किया है वो।
Was really nice to see. But I think again,
उसके बॉडी पहुंचने से पहले तो डिफ्यूज हो गया। दिखना उसको दिखना इधर मार्केट में वो।
Flanking him as the execute was going on, so he wanted to rotate back into that site. But now, obviously, we're looking at a timeout from Vitality.
तुम गए थे PRX का मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला था, इन लोगों ने चेंज किया बे। इन लोगों का PRX का मैच अभी ये मैच के बाद स्टार्ट होगा। ये इन लोगों का लास्ट मैच चल रहा है, 4-3 चल रहा है BBL 100 इसके बाद इधर स्टार्ट होगा। They changed, पता नहीं क्यों इन्होंने एनर्जी का इधर स्टार्ट किया। एनर्जी वाइटलिटी, तो हम एनर्जी वाइटलिटी का फर्स्ट मैच देखेंगे। अगर PRX का स्टार्ट हुआ तो वी गो वॉच PRX मैच।
But a lot to discuss here for Vitality as NRG, the team that took down PRX. That's the team to beat currently.
You know what? The more I'm thinking about the Ethan Neon, the more it makes sense. Listen, he's been their best positioned player, obviously. He's the IGL. His rotations have to be on lock. If he's playing that KO, if he's playing that initiator, just able to rotate whenever they're putting pressure onto weak side or whatever it is. Now he gets to do it at double speed with the Neon. Sure. You see what I mean? He has a stun. Essentially, instead of a KO molly, it's a stun. It makes a lot of sense. But yes, first gun round going explosive towards this mid, just trying to get all that space almost immediately. Kiko set up on that cat with that op online through his ult, the Tour de Force. Oh my god, Tour
de Force.
Do you know how to say it?
Tour de Force.
Tour de Force.
What accent were you putting on?
I have no idea.
That's fine, Kiko. Okay, he is really looking for something here, but just rings out a couple of shots and Vitality lucky to get away from that one. Oh, the paranoia has been good. Durka caught, and Ethan will finish up that kill. Run it back from Motato as well. Wants some action and tiles. Can he land the shots? A little bit shaky, but eventually we'll find it. Spike on the floor here as well. Ethan challenged by Profik. We already have, by the way, Siren working his way down the lane. The Brock Odin, though, straight through the wall once again. Punished by Chronicle. Finally, it's 2 versus 3 here with a big TP now coming through from Profik, or maybe not shut down. Motato, the excellent timing.
1v3 getting spammed. Everyone knows where Chronicle is. Scuba just being annoying, jump spotting, getting that info. Trying to get the contact slow down so the players could just keep hold of this spike. It's going to be relayed towards them. Chronicle gets the pick onto Scuba, but the spike is down towards that mid wall. It's going to be so hard for him to try to even get close, and it looks like he's not going to. There's no time left on the clock.
Yeah, he's out of time here for sure. It's all over.
Bro.
Holding on to the final gun. 5th round going the way of
5-0.
Again, it feels like Vitality's just so disconnected here right now. They're so unable to find those initial picks that they're going for, and once they lose a player, it feels pretty lost. They're trying to go for that mid split, trying to get some mid pressure, had 2 players towards that B main, but all of a sudden it just fell apart.
Varieties
because energy, they're just so active.
player का वो ऐसे बैठा था सीधा कहते हैं ना वो ऐसे बैठा था ऐसे खेल रहे हैं
Brock is there to just instantly lock in with the Odin, causing big problems for Vitality. 2 guns being picked up there from NRG. Kiko gets a free upgrade.
मॉनिटर देख रहा है.
Now Vitality scraping together a buy with very limited armors online here.
Chat, make sure you like the stream. Ailing wala push नहीं से बहुत अच्छा है पता है.
Scuba and Ethan.
Oh my god, holy.
And suddenly Vitality, what little weaponry they could have been bought, has already just been dropped on the ground.
Such a nice crunch there into tiles from NRG. Ethan really proving that his Neon, even if he's not fragging out, he's still able to use that movement beautifully, use the util really well. They've clearly set up a lot of these plays. The flash of the smoke here from Sayonara. He's going to see Ethan towards that B main.
Next round, एक gun in
caught. They are going to retake that spike back. But look at these players.
If they lose this round,
Kiko's pushed
next round भी हार रहे हैं.
Through A, they have all
it's
the info.
7-0.
Just spotted from Cat is Brock.
Definitely it's 7-0.
Just like another lost round here, though. With only 2 players left alive. Money outside of Chronicle still not looking the best. Feeling like an easy 6 rounds in a row for NRG. Different pacing here, much faster round with Ethan just diving on through into tiles. As Kiko finds an opening here, should be a nice free kill. Siren now the last one alive now. He's been spotted by Brock.
So VAT comeback करेगी क्या chat VAT comeback
coach. Get too much done. The door will close on top of him, and well, the hot hands will at least deliver one.
Okay, quick break.
अभी next round eco है, but करेगी VAT को ना comeback chat.
Final kill, but again NRG, they have a plan
भाई
for
कितना
every
budget
single
कितना है
round
तुम्हारा
so far,
bro?
and every single one has worked out in their favor. It's not only the opening picks
कितना
that they're
budget है mouse
getting,
लेने का?
but it's like the follow-up, the protocols, the little macro movements that they're having around the map in order to position themselves up for
VAT
success.
comeback
The second that
chat.
they fall
G जैसा
back into B main after that toss crunch, he goes all the way through.
Under 3 के then go for
really
R1.
nice play on this ping pong, and that's why
उतने प्राइस में वही बेस्ट है. अगर तुम्हारा बजट 5000 अराउंड है तो go for M chose M7 Ultra और 6000 है तो मैंने just दो week पहले लिया Cyrox
I'm
V6.
really happy to see how they're setting up with this ascent, and it's crazy to me that they've done it with Ethan on Neon.
तो इतना मूड डाल रहा है इस तो बिल्कुल नहीं करेगी. Watch bro, watch.
A 2-time world champion coming back into form, and on the other side, an EMEA powerhouse.
By the way, just saying,
to win championships.
Just saying, VAT ने दोनों अपने timeout use कर लिए अभी दोनों. Now they have 0 timeout left.
Down PRX just a couple of days ago, and now 6 rounds in a row. We've already had our second Vitality.
Now अभी Vitality पे
really
है नहीं timeout नहीं है.
Recovery in this first half.
NRG पे 2 पड़े but अभी.
Is insane, and you're looking at the economy. You don't have anything. You have the one Vandal online, you have that hero Vandal, sorry, and then on the other side Kiko still keeping that doesn't feel the need to purchase an op.
बहुत मुश्किल है.
B main dart, Brock with the spam. This was the main reason why this Odin spam was even invented, and he gets the pick onto Durka.
That's your Blade Storm gone.
एक ही बंदा था जिसपे अल्ट था, प्लेस्टॉर्म एक साथ खेल रहे थे। अभी नाउ फिनिक्स अल्ट है, इनको गन देके फिनिक्स अल्ट करना चाहिए, राइट?
Reminder, this is a cell on the B side so far as the real
they
push
are
is coming
falling
through
back.
over towards A. Watch out for Scuba, he's hiding in wine again.
इनका
He
play
won
पता है
around
क्या
from this
था?
position before. He could
A fake, A split
really
fake,
come through with an
then
excellent
B
timing,
पे Phoenix
flying off
ult
the potential
करता,
contact from
then
Mata.
B fake करके A, oh my god, बहुत अच्छा किया उनका था.
So crazy that Durga is just able
But
to
execution
walk
नहीं कर
up
पाए
mid,
वे.
but no one's there supporting him, and it feels like that's been
Now
the
watch
story
four
for
man
Vitality.
A,
Time
but
and time
इसको
again.
पता
It's gonna be
है,
a really nice spot for this
इसको पता
paranoia.
है, Scuba knows कि वो
All
आ रहे हैं
gonna run
उसपे.
through
Oh
directly
my
into the
god.
paranoia, but the swing is not good, Yampi.
What do you mean?
Quick fingers, and he'll be delivered into
Now
a
they
fresh
have a 2
vandal
gun
here.
and Phoenix ult.
The whole team has been spotted. They
Big
still have to
odd
run
man,
through the
Phoenix ult.
smoke. Eventually, Mata and Kiko playing off the back of each other, and they're just gonna rip through Vitality.
Mata's
Oh my
having such
God,
a good
Mata.
game too. Him and Ethan have been running it down almost, making sure they're playing those trap
नहीं खेलूंगा
setups
इस बार,
really
मैं
well.
team बना
And
रहा
then
हूँ.
when they're not together, Mata's still able
Champions,
to use his flash
मैं,
to repeat, to just
दर्शन,
make sure that he's getting
Barry
the trades
and
on a lot
Kulwar.
of these setups that they're having. For Vitality, though, I need to see them set up Durka for
Blind
success.
spot
It
holy,
feels like
हाँ ना?
they're just sending him off onto an island, letting him die, and then thinking, well, now what do we do? And it looks like they don't have that backup plan, that secondary plan, the mid-rounding to follow up.
Watch out for the big stat line for Kiko's first bloods in this map. I can tell it's gonna be high. The way he's able to just get these opening kills. TP's away on the rendezvous, and no response. You lose one of your big tools in the Bladestorm on that round. Not expecting too much. Mata, run it back early. A bit of a human drone coming on through, and the opposite one now coming through from main. Brock just instantly annihilates it. Sayonara doesn't get anything done in the ult, but Durka's already on site, trying to clear through onto Heaven. Yampi and Prophet will get the opening kills. 5 versus 3. The first round, it looks like that Vitality actually have good numbers going their way.
Wait, 3v4.
Flash should be coming through at any moment.
As I said,
now with
they're gonna
Brock
come
still
back,
trying to be
no?
annoying on the tree side door. Closing Ethan. Good timing onto Yampi. Couple players still in hell that could be problematic, though. Operator coming through from Heaven. Kiko looking for an angle, and he finds it. Now we've evened up the numbers. 3 versus 3.
3v3? Oh my god! Ethan would.
Operator. Ooh.
Thank
Can't
God
quite land the
he
shot to
missed.
Chronicle
Thank
this
God
time
he missed,
around.
bro.
Slowed this one down quite considerably now. Drone to come on through. No tag. And finally the plant. 2 versus 2. Ethan trying to come through. Overdrive, ready to play.
Ethan को कोई बताएगा नियॉन का
Waiting for the timing
10 सेकंड
of
का
the
ही है.
dart. And now the first target. Chronicle takes him down 2 versus 1. And Brock through the wall, through this box, still managed to get 1 kill. Just Durga left to play through. The drop. Does he have the timing? Here's the shot, but Durka's better.
Oh my
Brock
god,
actually landed the
bro!
first shot through the jam, but Durka finds the head, and Vitality have to win a 1v1 to bring themselves into this hub. They've done it. The
Bro,
first round now
flop.
taken.
Finally on the board, and it was on
आज
the
के लिए आ
back
जाओ
of a
नहीं,
really
watch party
well
है.
done execute.
खेलूंगा ही नहीं
Hearing that
मैं.
Phoenix ult towards mid, hearing that they popped it
तुझे मैं
so
बोला था
early,
मेरी
they
टीम
were
में आ
not
ले, हमारी टीम
worried.
में आ जा नहीं.
They took their timing in a main, took that space, and just ended up going out together. And this is what I like to see, because Durka, he's no longer on an island. He has that support. He has a dart coming in. He has the Sayonara flash, curveball. Then he also has all this stuff, the paranoia, the smokes, just so he's not isolated and taking such a weird fight almost every single time. But the op back online for Kiko. He's trying to get a pick towards this mid. Prophet has a feeling this is going to happen. He's up boosted, but no one's actually going to spot each
Oh my
other.
god.
Then wanted to slide on in.
One
There's a
में
lot of
क्यों?
smokes though in his way, and Sayonara
Bro, the
up on
fade
top. Ethan
timing.
wasn't ready for it. Both players in
I
mid
think
by the way,
बहुत
kind of just
ज़्यादा
cross
over
each
aggress
other's
कर दिया पता है.
angles without seeing each other at all. And now just a 1-for-0 trade on A.
और ये वाइटलिटी वाले
I think
मिड
Mata wants
कंट्रोल
more
के
though.
क्यों नहीं ले रहे? I never see.
Thought about it.
ओमन
Flash
किया
to just
स्मोक. मेरे
re-clear
बोलते ही किया
that
बे वो.
boost, and he's falling back into sight. Kiko's re-aggressing towards mid here. They're gonna not hear
But mid
anything,
smoke
and all
करके
of
spawn से
Vitality
जा
are
रहे ताकि
opting
उन
to
लोगों को
walk
लगे वो mid
back
control ले
through
रहे. Wow.
spawn because Chronicle, he's
Maybe
fully
s-
set up in this B main. He hears
उनका अल्ट है कोई?
that
नहीं.
chamber trip, and he knows what's going on.
नहीं एक सवाल है उन लोग उन पे बस.
5v4. This would be a really good time for them to
ऐसे क्यों
execute.
execute कर
Mata's
रहे हैं?
read on this as well has been excellent. He's now moved himself
दो
all the
बंदे
way over
side पे,
towards
एक
B,
तो bot house
exactly where
बैठा है.
Vitality's going to strike. Time has run out, trying to use these shocks to clear any type of
Twice,
util available.
good
Look how under
Twice,
pressure Brock is, and now the Hunter's Fury as well. But Dirk has found his way on towards site. A couple players in the back here. Scuba's managed to TP his way in towards boats. Dirk and Sayonara will just completely delete those plays.
Bro, they are dominating suddenly, bro.
How badly does he want a 1v5 with the operator in hand?
Yep, now NRG kind of pushing, being a lot more aggressive than they have been, trying to get that space in order to punish them, because they know that once they get into that execute scenario, this last round, this round, for Vitality, it's so hard for them to hold. They just made a pretty big gamble pushing that A main. They just didn't clear that top of the box either.
Odin se jiggle shoot kar raha tha.
With this 6th-round lead about to be 5, makes a lot of sense for them to keep on to this operator, because it's been one of the main reasons why they've gotten those first picks a lot of the time. The opening kills from Kiko have been phenomenal, but now they're probably going to set him up towards an extremity, because that's where Vitality has had their success.
Yeah, I mean, we had Kiko, I believe, he was in mid. Prophet was on boxes at top mid, and neither player ended up seeing each other. That could have been first blood. The first blood was in fact then found, with Ethan going down, really wanting to challenge those smokes. Aggressive play over towards A main, but just doesn't quite see Sayonara post on the boxes. NRG now will be taking their first time out of the map so far after a bit of momentum shift going towards Vitality.
NRG, early timeout for them in the sense of they're so far ahead, but of course they need to figure out why these last couple rounds haven't worked out for them. And I think they're going to pretty quickly understand that the extremities is where their problem lies. Maybe trying to set up Kiko, maybe trying to just play a little bit more passive, letting them take the mains, but just being able to hold onto the sites when they're executing. It feels like their rotates have been pretty good so far. I really don't mind them gambling, finding that strong side, leaving Kiko kind of alone on that weak side just to hold some sort of angle. And I think that's probably what they're going to end up doing. But again, of course, you're playing with a new comp, probably trying to figure out the training wheels, figure out what's going on here, and just making sure you get as many rounds as you can on this defense side.
Ethan's certainly not afraid to get down and dirty early on in these rounds. He's been rewarded for those in a couple of these rounds. He's been punished now most recently around number 9. Vitality can string through the last 3 here. It'll be a pretty excellent comeback for our first half in terms of a 5-7 finish. Kiko, of course, holding onto the operator from the previous. No real ultimate to speak of at the moment for either of these two teams. And a more mild start this time from NRG.
Playing it passive. Ethan on that cat spotting. Kiko on the weak side with that operator. This is what I like to see from NRG. A little bit of a change of pace. Trying to drone, get that information early, but not being able to spot any of those players towards B main. They have a lot of presence here. 5 players going towards that tiles, re-droning back to make sure they get that information, make sure they haven't taken any space away from them as Vitality choose to go towards that B main once again.
You have to respect the fact that clearing main again, or rather clearing mid again, Kiko could have been there with an op. It's got to be another B finish here. Paranoia in hand, does it come on through? I believe it did. Mata now flash on through. It's the counter Paranoia as well. We're already on the side here. Mata trying to hold on best he can. The other players in swarm from CT.
Holy 5v5 हो रहा है, literally 5v5 हो रहा है. 10 बंदे साइड में.
Inside smoke onto Brock and see Scuba inside boat as well.
Oh my god, उसने dodge किया.
Ethan Scuba online as well. 3 versus 3. No plant. No opportunity to back on out of this. Oh my god! Kiko actually hits that one. Yampi whiffed. Too many shots. And now with time running out,
Did he whiff?
Look at Kiko. He's gonna be there
2v2, but we have an op and retake.
Slowdown trademark.
My god,
Kiko is ready for it.
There is no time. There is no time. There is no time.
But he's clearing that angle, and that's an easy shot. Patience though, he doesn't know where Prophet is. They know now. They know now. Does he just go straight for the defuse? I don't think he can, because it is a
Imagine he win. Imagine he win.
1 versus 1 now.
Oh my god.
Has the shot. Brilliant stuff. Prophet. Appreciate the fact that he ulted for that one, because that could have gone his way, but Kiko just too sharp.
Dude, Kiko definitely MVP that round. That was insane. Ethan even turning that flash in spawn, able to get the one pick, gets traded, but then Kiko just sticking to his guns on that kill in boat. It's kind of insane, this one right here. Oh my god, if I'm the Ampy, I'm so mad. This pick off, obviously, the really quick one take, they're not worried to split up in that 1v2.
So guys, make sure to like the stream.
Knowing that spike was going elsewhere, really nice stuff. And then we're going to see another switch up in their defensive side for NRG. Kiko's actually setting up that off towards that B main. The Paranoia comes in, he spots the run it back, gets a pick onto Sayonara, but he's respawned. Durka already in sight, trying to find Brock. Doesn't manage to get more than one moto with two. Prophet gets the trade. Sayonara getting the pick onto Kiko as well, and all of a sudden it's a 2v2. Bloodbath Yampy onto Ethan and Scuba all of a sudden. 1v2, and he's trying to go towards that B main, try to get that flank. The drone's gonna come in. This is winnable.
Vitality really want this B flood. It's worked for them before to get themselves one of the 2 rounds.
Come on, I believe Scuba.
The last time they tried it, didn't go their way. 1v2 now, super winnable from Vitality. And really expecting them to do so as well.
And
Scuba on full HP up against 2. Shockers online from Yampy. Sayonara has a little bit of
Phoenix ult, Phoenix और दोनों का आवाज आया, मतलब तीनों की दोनों साइड में.
But no reveal. Paranoia, that's the opportunity. TP on the other side. He needs to find the shots early. But Sayonara just spots Scuba on the top of the wall.
भाई वो wall के अंदर से दिख गया.
That was such a nice round
but I feel NRG gonna win.
The fast Paranoia, knowing that NRG was going to switch something up, punishing Kiko. But then it was just
7-0 चल रही थी. They come back, bro. They come back. I told you, bro. They're gonna come back.
But it didn't work out for NRG. Vitality really well done. The frags are there. The spacing and the trading were really on point for them. They got that front sight. They managed to get all the way through the stairs. The pathing was there too.
Look at the conditioning here as well. Vitality have flooded B so
Close my
often.
ass
Energy now going to overkill on that side of the map.
Huh?
Get out of my way.
First time we start to see Energy really low on the cash side. Kiko's popping the taunt.
7-0 था 8-3 they end up.
Mega grouped
They want to end up 8-4 at least. ताकि इनको defense में round मिले थोड़े खेलने को.
3 players holding. They're doing such a good job at waiting here for Vitality, knowing that NRG likes to do these mid-round trap plays, the info plays, and not giving them any. Kiko has that operator from his ult online. I'm not going to try to say it again.
Kiko ult लेके wall पे ही बैठा है वो.
Lurking and the
I think उसको wall trigger करके TP करेगा.
Traded both sides. Scuba needs a little bit of help here if possible, and his team has arrived. Mata, run it back, big pop nice and early, just allowing him to freely challenge for these angles without worrying about dying. But the angle they're not worried about is Durka coming through from glass. They just didn't even realize the flank is in play. That's going to be the winning play of the round, you have to imagine. But Ethan, he's looking for a double up here. He doesn't quite get it. And Durka, the hero of this round for Vitality, to recover them 4 rounds in what was otherwise a very dire round.
How they don't know about the tree guy. उनको कैसे नहीं पता था tree से कोई आ रहा है.
Scenario here for Vitality finally coming online, understanding that all they had to do was just play a little bit passive and then go together as a team. In that round,
I wanna put a bet and Vitality and the dogs should I place bet on the.
Knowing that they're going to be able to get that win, tree kind of pressure in after a while. Durka with really good timing, getting into tree, pushing up, getting the pick onto window. NRG, they were not ready for it.
But okay.
For Vitality, this is good. They've got the momentum for the second half going onto that defensive side. But for me, I'm really interested to see how NRG are going to start playing this, because again, that Neon Phoenix, it's a really nice combo, but it's on players that
I feel Ethan backstep की जगह heaven से आता ना तो इनको cover मिलता पता है. तो ये दोनों मरते नहीं और they end up win the round, but Ethan backstep आया तो उनको tree का control ही नहीं था, कोई खेल ही नहीं रहा था tree.
With the 1v1 victory. But now still plenty of rounds required to be recovered by the side of Vitality. Wait, you did mention it. Momentum is starting to build here a little bit. They did burn both timeouts in that first half. To get those 4 rounds.
I'm not jinxing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit
देखो ये Ethan में भी tree के पास होता ना.
Sure, but you can see here from the highlights. I mean, both these teams having really nice rounds, really nice ability to get those multi-frags online. And I think now they've moved on. It's going to be a little bit harder here
Ethan
for
बिल्कुल
NRG
तुम्हारे
because
जैसा
with that
नियॉन
chamber,
खेल रहा है. Yep.
you're going to have to set him up for success. You're going to have to try to
But
let
I
him
can
go
I crack
either
you
lurk
if
or get his opening
NRG wins?
picks.
What
You
do you mean
can't
by
set him up
crack
as
you?
easily as you did on that defensive side, because Kiko, he's always not needed that much support when it comes
go
to
wide
getting those
for
frags,
the
when it
win,
comes to getting
baby.
those opening kills. So it's going to be kind of crazy because they have to deal with the vice wall.
They're
They're going to have to use that
अपने
neon,
गेम
use
प्ले
the
में
neon
दगा
movement
देता
to
तो
deal
अच्छा
with it. Make sure they
झेल
get
लेता.
that
साले
pressure off of it. Make sure they're baiting that wall
Can we
out so
देख
they
रहा हूँ
can
ना
end
bro?
wherever they want.
8-4 पिस्टल देखते हैं.
Back to round 1 again. Technically 13 here.
Vitality के लिए very
Big
important
five grouped
pistol
up
by the
over
way.
towards A. Let's see what Ether can do on this Neon now that he's on the attacking side. He's been nice and quick
Oh my
before.
God.
Excuse the lack of the feed there, but in any case, in we go.
भाई देखना क्या गैप
Blaze
निकाल के
up.
क्या है
That
वो
is a decent
Ethan.
flash, but it won't be enough to stop Prophet from getting the shot onto
He's
Ethan.
dead,
But flying
but-
from hell now. Prophet wants a little bit more. Can he find
Anti,
a
bro,
third?
anti.
Mata will shut him down finally. Scuba TPing away as Chronicle from heaven looking for targets. Gets
Shot.
Scuba down. But there's just one left. Mata's just hoping, praying that he can get some more kills here to make it interesting. But Yampi and Sayonara will make sure the shutdown is there.
And
Vitality with a
Vitality gonna
really
come back.
nice flood back into
आज
sight.
कैसे हो? बढ़िया bro. How's
Really
you
good
Kobe भाई?
trades as well. Just making sure they're taking that space.
इनका भी 8-8 चल रहा है. चैट ये
Works really
8-8
well,
is
Prophet.
third map. 8-8 is third map. अगर ये खत्म होगा इसके बाद PRX का मैच स्टार्ट होगा.
Position, Mata
PRX
getting
versus
three, but it
KC.
just wasn't enough. Vitality again, Chronicle, really good timing on that swing.
Make sure you like
towards
the stream,
heaven, and
yes
a
sir.
pistol on the side of Vitality, but now they have those weapons
मैं
online.
भी
Energy, full thrifty here.
CNGC चंगा
Need to
सी
buy
हो.
literally nothing, which is kind of crazy. Just trying to get that or probably farm it on one of these players.
Good news, silver linings for NRG is Mata did enough there to get 4 out of 6 on his ult. Early scan's going to catch Ethan. That's going to allow Durka to be posted up here for, you would imagine, should be a freebie. Is it going to be delivered over? Surely Ethan is caught here. Maybe Scuba. Somebody, but the flash is unfortunately not good enough. Ethan thought he had a little bit more support there, but Durka is instantly out of action and through the wall.
Okay.
The Guardian as well. Numbers falling apart here for NRG.
Eco है इन लोगों but still
Really
bro
nice spam
okay
kills,
at least
but
fight
Energy
him.
just falling back.
Wall
Kiko
bang
trying to
him.
find something with his Chamber Sheriff online, trying to get towards that tree. Sayonara is going to be sitting here though, waiting.
कर दिया जिंक्स
Spotting for
मोटे ने
contact Prophet
यार.
with a really nice crossfire as well. The double
मैं
peek is
तो
going to come
NRG
in.
को
Prophet
support
gets
कर
that
रहा हूँ
pick
यार,
onto
जिंक्स
Kiko.
थोड़ी.
And 2 players towards this aiming here for NRG. But Vitality, they already have 3 here.
Yeah, this will be a cleanup for sure. And the smoke's already going to cause issues. And
Yo,
both of them
actually
will walk out of the smoke and instantly into the arms of Vitality.
एक
A nice
second, ये
flawless
ये-
in the
ये-
second round.
I can't believe the scoreline
Chat-
was 7-0 and now it's 8-6.
Chat ये
This is insane. NRG, they've lost their number advantage. They've lost that map advantage too. It's just crazy how quick Vitality have adapted. I think obviously winning the pistol has been the big
Elimination
thing.
है क्या
Getting that
ये?
second round online, just making sure they're not losing to those close range weapons, and then
नहीं
their
नहीं
bonus
नहीं
round
नहीं
as well is gonna
ये
be
winners
really
है.
important.
इसके बाद जो
Looks like they're
ये
gonna
जो
try fighting
हारेगी
towards
वो
this mid,
against
but they're
PRX
gonna do us.
We have the
के
timing here
खेलेगी
for the
क्योंकि
Mata
PRX
ult as
of
well,
course
running back
जीतेगी.
online, ready to play. And you'd imagine
Oh,
this will be an
imagine
excellent round to
PRX
send it.
versus NRG again.
First flash comes on through, and here we go. Sayonara in an amazing spot. He's got a 3 kill in front of him if he wants it, but Mata turns around in time.
Deja vu.
The big 2 kills you were looking for were the ones he actually got, and now Durka's going to run in. Paranoia support is perfect from Profik. This NRG squad is looking worse for wear, but at least 1 kill bringing it back between Brock and Chronicle will make things
Angle clear नहीं
a
किया
little more
NRG
doable
ने.
in the 2 versus 3. Wait for the flank from Durka as well. Low HP, but in an amazing spot to activate. 2 versus 2. Brock and Kiko. Oh my goodness. They've just brought the numbers way back. Durka now has to do way too much on no HP.
Only 8 is crazy, but Kiko, he's already holding for this and gets the pick onto Durka. Really nice patience there from NRG in the middle of the round. Really scary at the beginning too. Kind of sloppy. No one's clearing that corner. 3 players almost losing
Mata's
to that
mistake.
one in the corner, but the trades were really nice as well coming in from Vitality.
Omen
Yes,
को भी
this
दिखना चाहिए था.
Sayonara just got away with way too much. 2 kills.
I don't blame
Definitely not
Neon.
what you want to see, but a really good round as well for Vitality because they got 3 weapons down.
Yeah.
That means that next round, if NRG do lose this, they're gonna be not that good on their money. They're not going to be able to buy.
Really expecting the sayonara with that
doing B split
position, just hiding away in the corner. Should have been able to win the round for
Neon
Vitality.
8 off से क्यों जा रहा है जब उसको wall करके cross ही होना है तो why is just wasting wall?
Towards the end there. Durka on the same position he was last round, trying to get anything done. Mid to B coming through from the rest of the players.
No?
They're about to get crunched in this Vitality double anchor. Everybody rushing on in. Mada up first, already spots a player into his boat, but Yampy and Durka are doing really insane damage. That's a stinger triple! Yampy's done way too much! But Durka's untouched him there as well. That is an incredible round.
Winning that round is crazy.
You out away नहीं कल मैच है all gamers के साथ कल जीतेगी है जी all gamers के against जीतेगी
that means any chance of getting the operator online might be zero and
all
this was insane. Yampy with the 3k absolutely stunning, no trade coming in, and it was actually looking really good for NRG. They had that full mid, that vice wall. Mata just ran right past him. Nobody turned around in time in order to punish him, and it's looking like the two sheriffs and that guardian online for NRG. So broke here.
I'll tell you what, sayonara from the round players say is pay it forward, and Yampy says, here we go. This is the round that we should have had, the one previously. So Vitality is still keeping the scoreline nice and close here with NRG on only pistols. We're expecting Vitality to hit up 8.
अबे वो वहाँ से भी flash होता है.
On this B line constantly. He's got one player trapped. Brock, surely there's no way you're getting out of this one. Okay, Brock is insane. To be able to hit that through the wall on 13 HP, walks away.
Swapping guns over. Has his Hunter's Fury online as well. Vitality full aim in control, using that flash to pick off Kiko. And their secondary plan has kind of fallen to pieces here for NRG. But Mata, he's still here, still challenging, trying to get some sort of pick. He gets spotted by Profek and all of a sudden falls back. The mid control is going to be important for NRG here because none of these players are holding it. But the site holds are going to be so good for Vitality.
They're doing, they want to go through mid to market share will be popping. Otherwise, you have control from Profek. Sayonara looking through from tree as well. Phantom ready to go through. He's ready to get these kills. Profek's already got one, but Ethan sharp shot will respond. Chance for an upgrade here. Ethan's on a bit of a run through. He's made his way all the way into heaven. Player in towards hell has to be the one taken care of here. As they look for the eventual plant, Profek has to go down. Ethan challenging. Brock trades for it with his own life. Now Chronicle from Heaven gets taken down. This is going to be NRG potentially sealing the round away with minimal equipment. Guardian was the only thing that came in with him. Wow!
My God!
Ethan! He gets 2 kills on that Sheriff. Such quickness.
What
the Vitality you're not ready for.
I can't believe that. That was insane, Ethan.
Ethan got POE didn't
from him on that round, winning it out, getting beautiful shots in as well, and it looked really good for them at the beginning. That shot was gross. Yeah. Immediately retaking that space. He even got the spike down with like 1 second left on the clock, making sure that they got that round winning condition in. You can see their Vitality.
Can I crack you if NRG win? What do you mean by crack you? What? Crack you? What is
it? And it's going to be super fast NRG.
Exactly. Ethan wasting no time. Hunter's Fury coming through as well for a little bit of support. Mard onto Sayonara first as the flashes get traded in. Already taking full control of the side. Durka looking for a player through the wall. Trying to spam his way in. Run it back now coming through Mada. Going straight in towards Tree. Easy.
Oh my God, Mada!
What a shot from Mada. Big scan onto Profek here as well. And NRG with the speed to just immediately explode onto A. Vitality now have to think about their chances in the 2v5 and they're thinking, we're out of here.
What a typical Ethan call after a tilting round for Vitality to then call a super
180
fast
him, bro.
execute. This happens almost every single time. A clutch, a crazy clutch like that, or something that's just not supposed to happen. He does tend to call that way, and it worked out really well for them. Once again, they weren't even ready. You can see the players close were flashed. They were blinded by that Phoenix. Then again, Mada, the confidence to just pop that, run it back, go through that garden, make sure they can't even have a chance at retaking it, can't even set up towards that tree. So well played by NRG, and all of a sudden, 11-7.
Tell you what, I was A1 from day one for NRG before they even won the World Championship. Last year's EWC qualifiers was when Scuba joined the team.
GG's for VIT energy back.
It was a big transformation. And
IGL
now
on
in 2026,
Neon VIT
NRG
not
looking to make
ready for that.
a big showing and a big run again. Vitality, the super
even
team from EMEA.
Why to Ethan Neon पे क्यों है?
Look, only 4 rounds difference between these two squads, but NRG so dominant in the last few rounds.
4 ults online though for Vitality, popping those knives, getting a pick onto Scuba top mid. That's an important one. Your controller is gone, but 2 walls because they have that Phoenix and Neon, so not too much pressure here for NRG. They're still going to commit to that mid control.
Under pressure, and Durka finds a beautiful shot long range, about as long as you could ever hope for. Crawling up mid though, still going to be a couple of players. Double duelist here from NRG.
With that pushing on Phoenix.
Both, like, this huge amount of information now. Ultimate's being played in towards the mix. Ethan trying to get his way out, but the Hunter's Fury from Yampi will get the cleanup. Now just the 2 alive, 2 versus 5 from NRG, and the response from Vitality after that very dangerous last round is a very loud one.
Proc 1v5 obviously tried to
PRX कब है अभी इसके बाद मतलब
but it doesn't matter.
उनका मैच चल रहा है, वो खत्म होते ही लास्ट मैच चल रहा है उनका.
Durka didn't even buy into the round. He's the one that can easily go down with no issues. Massive response from Vitality. I mean, you called it like potentially 2 tilting rounds.
Yeah.
With
9-10 चल रहा है, इनका खत्म हो, BBL 100 थी उसका खत्म होते ही.
Complete shutdown.
पता नहीं यार, इस पे ही स्टार्ट होने वाला था वो, पता नहीं उधर क्यों स्टार्ट हो, मतलब
so important, and they used 3 out of 4 of those ults that they had though for that round.
Chronicle is not good, lol. Ethan is good.
That Steel Garden online, able to play retake really well.
What do you mean, bro? Look at this Marda, bro. 22-14. Ethan तो positive भी नहीं है अभी.
Vitality, the op online. Durka holding that towards B main.
Seen Durka succeed here before, but not today.
Just missed the shot. नहीं on के रखा था.
Punishes them. Now you have to hope for these players to get a little bit more done over towards CT's Sayonara onto Brock. That's good for now. As the rest of it, Vitality start to flood on in. Chronicle is there for the kill onto Ethan. 3 versus 4 for now. Prophet stuck behind the wall, but tell you what, Sayonara is good for extras. As Kiko slips away with the spike, Scuba's found himself all the way into CT spawn.
They have no idea yet, but they definitely have a feeling because 4 of these players just turtled up here for
4v2, bro, you can't do nothing. क्या करोगे तुम?
The Vice util. Definitely winnable here
for
Vitality Energy. They're going to have to do something to equalize the numbers. The wall is going to be popped on Scuba. That wall gone, dealt with. He has a 1v1 potential here towards mid.
Yeah, he needs to win this one against Prophet. Sees, okay, the head, but just shoots completely wide. That was a
वो door close नहीं कर रहे, वो tree control रख के खेल रहे.
Note that Kiko does have round of view available to go back over towards A main, so he's going to be good for a singular shot here before he has to fall off. Scuba going potentially in towards hell. That's a nice paranoia.
Oh my god, now impossible round, bro.
Just entirely
impossible round, yeah.
Speaking of disappearing, Kiko doesn't even get to pop his TP. Another really nice round for Vitality.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, the super fast flood into B caught off NRG. We saw Mata thinking that door was still open, trying to run in, but it just wasn't open. Market, it was closed. He had his flash out in his hand. He was completely lost. Even after whiffing this shot from Durka, it didn't matter. Sayonara, one of the main reasons why they're even able to get back into sight. Just flashing, using that Phoenix wall up and running through all those smokes, making sure he's just causing chaos on the site. And now, NRG
gonna lose.
A timeout here, which makes a lot of sense.
Timeout, देखो.
Lost a bunch of these
जब भी कोई टीम टाइम आउट लेती है, there is 90% chance कि वो टीम ही अगला राउंड जीतेगी. Because they have a new stretch.
Vitality's been finding a lot of momentum.
New momentum
towards the bottom of that first
new
half.
Energy.
Starting to string together the rounds, and
after timeout, Energy gonna win this round.
Deficit. The comeback has been real to the point where NRG are under the knife of pressure right now.
Vitality have a better Phoenix.
Looking to seriously bring this one back.
You can't win the game with a one player.
Vitality have set up a lot of these defense rounds. Durka, even though if he's whiffed a couple times, it doesn't matter because he still has so much information with that operator.
Why they use timeout? That means they're gonna cry now, bro.
So fast at flooding back and making sure that they're just playing together. It's something that they were struggling to do in the first half of this game. 11-9. This is exactly where they want to be. But the two Phoenixes on either side being the reasons why they have so many frags. 23 and 18.
See how fast Ethan wants this one. Fast lane's already in play. Okay, and we're just going to start TPing. Scuba is in, but Ethan takes down Profik. After a 1-for-1 trade, Ethan has been tagged up, and conversely, Sayonara now in a little bit of trouble. Ethan looking for this kill. Sayonara just can't quite land a shot even on towards the shoulder. At least the rest of Vitality is starting to come through from the heaven side of things. Scuba onto Yampi. Ethan's still alive here. Ethan's still being so annoying. There's no shots will land on top of him. Spike hasn't gone down yet. The rest of the players from NRG There's only 2 players left from Vitality, and they're both in the position that they need to be. They don't know where Brock is, though. Can Brock be the hero right now? And oh my god! You've seen Brock win those before, but not today. Chronicle is so quick to know that Brock was in line.
That Spike is down now. Wine. It's going to be so much harder to recover. Chronicle has no idea that someone's top mid, but actually Scuba making noise. Chronicle heard that. Scuba. Is he going to clear it properly? Patience.
30 seconds
Chronicle
left.
hold.
Kiko flanking as well, by the way.
Scuba check.
Eventually, it'll be contact on both sides of A.
Scuba
over
check.
in Heaven.
Please Scuba check.
And over in Gelato as well.
Oh my god, वो नहीं check करने
These
वाला.
players are so close. That's a barrel. That's a free kill for Chronicle. And he's being patient about it. Really marinating that one for as long as he can. And now Kiko understands how dire the situation is. He'll probably just back on out. This is an expensive gun.
नहीं check करने वाला अभी.
Yeah, they can still buy next round. If they keep this operator online, they get to keep it without having to force 5 rifles instead. So really good save, but also that round by Vitality. I mean, 2v3 block, struggling. NRG was so split up. They were so scared of that vice wall on Cat popping and giving away the positioning of Kiko, but it didn't matter. Nice clear by Chronicle. Really big round turner here, and all of a sudden NRG, they've just taken that time out as well. That last round, they're going to be struggling to find answers here. Coming down to that 2v3. 2 ults online though. Sayonara with the run it back. He's on that Cat. Might try to do something a little bit aggressive, and Durka back on this B main.
I mean, one more round and NRG's going to be full broke here. Kiko at least will shut down the run it back quick and easy, as the rest of the players start to find their way on towards B. 3 members from Vitality here to receive, and Durka all the way in boat. Speaking of that, Chronicle will be the first up. Durka doubles for Ethan. It's only Kiko that will get something against Yampi here to keep things so competitive. So 4 alive, though, as the Steel Garden comes on through. But at this point in time, NRG got to peel away from B, at least for the time being.
4v3, shutting down that retake, but it just wasn't enough because 2 of these players on site just doing such a good job here for Vitality, holding, playing passive, not overextending, not overpeaking, just getting theirs and delaying long enough for Yampi and Sayonara to be able to be on that B site. But Profik, he's alone on A here. Needs to play it a little bit safe. I think he's in hell.
Or Chamber gonna fake B.
Kiko trying to find one, trying to find a rotation pick at least so that they can equalize numbers.
There's a shot. Kiko on the Durka.
30 seconds
well,
left.
At least bring numbers back a little bit, but
not rotating,
have to start thinking about the speed up now as Kiko will move through mid, join his teammates potentially.
Do you have a util? Omen smoke?
Smoke to slow things down. One smoke available on Scuba as well. That's all the util they really have. Still have time to play through this one, and now the jig is up. Vitality knows what is happening here. Playing around the generator. Profik needs to find something. Sayonara coming down. Thought the flash was going to be good, but it's not good enough. Profik now has to do it all, and he's done it! What a kill through the smoke! And a clutch from Vitality to send them through another round. Evening us up.
What a crazy clutch.
Don't you think जब Jet का pick मिला था तब इनको regroup करके B जाना चाहिए था?
Often see the plant like behind the gen.
वो Phoenix anti खेल रहा है.
Well, that spam wouldn't have really connected with anything. But he'll get it done now. Sayonara tucked away. Easy from the Kiko. Can't TP away. It's another 5v4. Vitality happy with that start.
Pushing all the way through to Tiles. Gets Mata with his back turn, but it doesn't matter. The pick comes in. Mata now still set up towards mid, despite going towards that A. All these players, though, on NRG are split up.
But look at this Jet!
Oh,
nice Ethan, nice Ethan, nice.
Just as Mata sees Yampi, running back is expended. Just want to end that trade 4 versus 3. With limited numbers here from Vitality, they've completely
watch NRG winning this round.
I mean, there's still a bunch of Vice
4 men regrouping B. They're stacking A. एक spawn से खेल रहा है rotation के लिए. Pre-plant है.
The retake potential is there. They do have that paranoia online. They have the dart ready.
Dart है, paranoia है, उसका Vice का flash भी है, but still, bro.
It's gonna be really hard because they have all this extra util as
Plant
well.
Neon को दो,
paranoia
please.
on
Plant
Scuba.
Neon को दो, please.
Spike's gonna go down, using a lot of util to clear
Plant
onto
Neon को
site.
दो.
Gonna figure out that no one's there.
Notably, though, drone saved, paranoia saved by Scuba there as well. This is the round that will put us into map point. Now, you talked about the utility available from Vitality.
They can't retake
Paranoias will be traded
3v4,
shortly
no?
here, you'd imagine. Importantly, the recon is gone as well. The smoke start to fade here.
अच्छी पोजी है
Paranoia prepped and ready. That's going to be the go button. Profek.
बहुत अच्छा angles hold कर रहे हैं, देखो.
Should be looking to send it through. Yampi in. First kill should be easy. Imagine with a relay bolt calls some province. Profek again wanted to be the hero. Now Chronicle has to be for his team, and it won't be enough. Doesn't quite see Scuba. 2 is left. You'd imagine. Even if he did, the trade would have been there anyway.
मोटाटो के बघेल के बाद टिप्ड 50 रुपीस कभी ह्यूम संघो अप्सराओं के टैंगो के बीच की खुशबू है यहाँ
12-11. NRG one round away from winning Vitality's map pick. The map that they haven't had that much success on. But of course, Vitality able to bring it to an overtime here. They have the means to do so. Operator online for Durga once again. He's holding that towards mid.
Ult,
but
post plant.
5 players outside of A.
And Vice भी खेल रही है. They're going A. 5 men A. No late lurk.
Well.
Nah, NRG winning this
Excellent
round.
for a post-plant opportunity. Okay, this is going to
NRG
be
winning this round. Watch NRG winning this round. बहुत अच्छा
Not
lead
wasting
है.
any time here. Yampi on Tomato. Wow, this attack is starting to fall apart just like that. A couple players already gone. Hunter's Fury coming through from main to cause some problems. Sayonara has been taken down. Profek finds that Sova, and we'll get a little bit more to Yampi as well. OT, here we come.
Again, these retakes have been so good from Vitality when they have the means to do so, when they're doing that flood retake every time that NRG seems to be grouped, executing as 5, it seems to always get shut down. Profek, beautiful shot, and Yampi, of course, running out through tree. Again, Profek staying alive for so long on site, just being annoying, throwing down that dark cover in the middle of sight.
ये मंत्री नहीं है, ये जो TDS वाला ये मंत्री पक्का नहीं है, ये पक्का मंत्री नहीं है,
ये just such a well-played round here
वो है सुल्तान भाई शायद.
We're in overtime from 7-0.
Yeah.
We're in overtime.
Never tell me the odds, says Vitality. It's always good for a comeback.
Bro, crazy comeback ही.
First round of the OT
7-0.
Smoke comes down just in time. That's actually from Vitality. Prevents them from finding that opening kill. Drone sees 2. That's pretty massive information.
They know that trap setup is set up towards mid now. Breaking that drone, not getting the information right away. But they're walking into another trap setup on Cat.
Big flash. Ethan, though, gets a big stun in response.
You got one, you got one, you got
has
one.
no exit. Paranoia will flood on through. Kiko now back on the line. Those are the jet of Durka is there. Who now eats a Paranoia from the opposite side through. So still a little bit of difficulty pushing into tree as we slow down.
4v5 though.
Deep A main smoke here. Preventing the easy retake of the A main here. Profek
Wait, Omen का TP का sound आया होगा ना चैम्बर को? नहीं आया.
But the players of Vitality, they're going towards this B. They're setting up where Chronicle is. The Vice wall
they're going
still.
B. Phoenix अकेला है side पे. I think we cooked again.
No information here from NRG at all. Rock's got 1 recon, no drone.
मुझे लगता है TTS वाला दर्शन भाई हो सकता है.
Hands, understanding that if he gets executed on, he's only got a small amount of window to do anything about this. Ethan is somewhat close by, but not really close enough immediately, and now the calls come on through. All the Phoenix utility you can manage to try and slow this one down. Ethan, where are you going? He just completely walks into Chronicle, doesn't realize that he's there. Mata trying to hold his position, shorty in hand. The boat location is so important, but he can't cover both the angles, which means both your duelists are gone now. 3 versus 4. And an operator for the retake here as well. At least you have Scuba coming through from main. Shot available potentially. I don't think Prophet's gonna really peek into that one though. We're running out of utility here as well. The setup from Prophet and Dirk is gonna cause some real issues for players walking downstairs. But you start to make some real moves here on the top. Durka wasn't expecting it, but Giga wasn't expecting Prophet either! Who just completely stabs them in the dark. And a big celebration of Vitality as they take the lead for the first time in the map.
Bro, क्या shots मारा है वो?
Round. This looks so back and forth. Ethan just running into sight. Not realizing that players were already up, or at least not seeing them. And Prophet with a beautiful 3K to end that. The players, they're so excited. You can hear the yelling on stage. You can hear Yampi hyping up his teammates. And now 13-12.
यार एनर्जी अटैक में बहुत थक रही है बे.
Back to the same aim. Back to doing
एनर्जी
something
मोस्टली राउंड
together.
अटैक में हारी है.
A little bit on the quick side with the spam towards mid just to apply some sort of pressure, but it's not really gonna pull any rotates. Vitality, 2 setups towards mid, trying to fight for that cat in mid. They got the information, they hear, they execute, and now are they gonna be able to flood?
It's another fast Exy coming through for NRG. They've done this one plenty of times. Fast lane gets
huge molly.
Ethan all the way into hell for a fast plant. Doesn't even matter now that Durka found his way in towards the mid. Even if he looks for the long rotate, we'll be pushing into some trademarks, some util being left behind. See what we can get out of this Vitality full 5-on-5 retake. NRG looking to push us into another 2 rounds of OT. Paranoia prepped. Not deep enough. Brock, really important now. He's the one that needs to do a lot of work to stop these 2 players. He's already been mollied out. Sayonara diffuses his location. Dirk onto Ethan here as well. It's looking good for Vitality until NRG strike back. Kikaroo HP, but it's just Sayonara available. He's flashed out. And Marta makes sure that there's not going to be a finish just yet.
Playing on side in that post plants, making sure that they're having that crossfire.
Really
well done. They knew not to overextend the second that they got all that information.
What?
But NRG using this time to pull out a timeout to talk about this next round. They've struggled on their defense side. They've struggled also on their attack side. That was the first one they won.
Yo guys, make sure you like the stream.
Vitality, they're going to use this time as well to just discuss
25 चाहिए 100 के लिए.
This. The adaptations for both these teams are coming through. It feels like every single round, each team is adapting and they're always one step ahead of each other. But of course, for Vitality, they need to win this map, in my opinion. I feel like this is the map in this map videos so far that plays towards what they want for NRG. Again, the first time we've seen this comp, first time we've seen them play this successfully in a while. And so I'm really looking at Vitality to lock it down here if they want any chance at making this a 2 or 3 map series.
Haven't seen too many OT so far in this tournament.
This baby.
EDG had one on the
it's
first day.
100 Thieves won.
100 Thieves had one against BBL.
VALORANT
game as well. You haven't caught up with the scoreline so far. 100 Thieves.
By the way, chat.
Will be our first team qualified through into playoffs. So there's already one North American / American team already in for the EWC playoffs.
अभी तक कोई क्वालीफाई नहीं हुआ. The first team जो EWC क्वालीफाई हुई है 2026 is 100 Thieves.
Run through.
Let's go.
Once again, defensive side. This time it's NRG able to walk down.
100 Thieves qualify होगा. He's got a first team.
4 players.
जो
make it
qualify
5
हुई है.
on the side of
Crazy.
Vitality, setting up for a B hit. But it seems like NRG, they have the right read. They've all rotated over towards this B side because of Mata being pushed all the way up through A main. And this might be the adaptive thing that NRG has done in order to be ahead.
Smokes up. Scuba knows something is coming on in. You already have Durka finding his way on to side, but Kiko had an easy shot that doesn't quite land, and a scan in towards logs as well. Could cost the life of Yampi. He's out of that position, and Brock makes sure that Durka doesn't get away with anything further than he already has in towards the site itself, though. Scuba goes for 1-to-1. Prophet here as well. Just Chronicle left alive now. We're post timeout here for NRG, and it seems like they found success on the back of that one. A triple face. from NRG
Attack
will
अभी हमने निकाला
secure
था.
that round
We
in
can
OT.
Really nice gamble to
again,
get
wait,
proactive,
I
to
think
push that A
this is
main
it,
there
this is it,
from
this is
Mata,
it.
and it
I think
worked
this
out
is
in
it.
their favor because not a single soul was there. Not even a Vice wall. They had zero passive information on the side of that map. And now Vitality, they're gonna sit and talk about it. They have that timeout.
I think this is it. I think this is
because
it.
they need to figure out what went wrong. I think NRG just made a really good gamble. But now this next round, this attack side, it's going to be so important.
You had that big walk down from Mata super early, down cat in the round.
Yep.
Some good information gained, and then noticing the lack of presence from Vitality, they're saying, okay, let's start pushing our way over towards
Jinx नहीं है, Jinx नहीं है. This is it. Watch.
And over there, on B, waiting for Vitality to strike. Turka got away with a little bit of sneakiness there, but ultimately, Rock and the rest of the fellas, NRG, put the numbers in their advantage.
Is it? Actually, is it?
Happy to take those odds in their favor.
Looking at the scoreboard too, Mata going absolutely insane, and it feels like every player on Vitality is putting in the work as well. But it's just coming down to those small little gambles, and whoever wins out. NRG finally winning a defensive round in this overtime. But for Vitality, they really need to figure out what's going wrong. 3 players again towards the side of B main, trying to get some sort of aggression.
So Mata already dropping a 30 bomb, by the way. He's on 31 now. He's showing his value here as a player that in the PRX game had quite a slow start on to Fracture here. It's all been lights out. Plenty of players on the Vitality side have already made their way into B main, but no info currently in mid. Market's dirty, and
वो लोग B split fake किए?
So much
They
mid
faked,
info.
he
They
fucked
know
up the
they've
jump.
turtled up onto sites here, using that A main smoke too from B, just to put a little bit more pressure, but they're ending towards where all the Vice util is. Chronicle, he's been really good when they have ended on his site to delay for as long as possible, just be annoying, and the cat split is up.
Okay, here we go. The recon's already tagged the player. Mata just walks on in, no fear.
उसने smoke leaving
Therapy
क्यों किया?
deleted, and a big shot from Kika as well. Patience being rewarded. Durka being taken care of. And is this the beginning of the end here? NRG, they've been sniffing for this map victory for so long now. Double OT. But it might just all end.
वो shot ही लेके pick कर रहा
Vitality
है.
can't find a solution.
Oh my god, bro! What was that peak? 2v5! GG! Gang!
5 versus 2.
This is
And they're
sad.
just running out of players, running out of time. The plant hasn't come on. For Sayonara, he has to do something. They're trying to run him down. Profig is good for 2 here. The flash has been good, but Scuba's unspotted. Sayonara's on very low HP. He needs a couple of good kills. A clutch would be required here. And in comes Kiko, but it's not enough. 1 versus 1! Sayonara! An unbelievable clutch!
I can't believe this. NRG, they have full sight. They have numbers.
What do
3
you
players in
mean?
hell. They just didn't put the spike down. That spike was stuck. And all of a sudden, the one flash ruining the momentum of NRG, getting 2 players caught off guard. They didn't even clear Scuba. They didn't know that he was in here. And he still managed to not win this round for them. Sayonara with a beautiful 3K. That was insane.
The monster rookie for Vitality gives a big pop-off for Chronicle, feeling how amazing that win was to keep them into this map for another round of OT.
What the?
My God, Sayonara. What a save to keep Vitality in this game. And now Mata and the rest of NRG looking once again for that cat control, but it's all Vitality in main.
I think they heard all that pressure towards Cat, Vitality.
भाई मैं देखने का
Still a
भी
little
मन नहीं
bit
कर रहा
scared,
bro
not
मेरे
fully
को.
going even after hearing that flash,
What?
but they heard the
What
steps.
do you mean, yaar?
Now,
5v2.
Shock Dart coming in, breaks that chamber trip. They have a free sight here. Using that drone, it's going to get all that information. Chronicle, he has the full flank as well, but the Vice wall's all the way towards that B main. He has to hold it. And a free sight for Vitality. They just need to not overextend here to make sure they get that post
It's a
plant.
similar round to what we saw before, but unfortunately this time NRG goes the wrong way. It's now the 5v5 retake, but it's NRG on the defensive side of this one. NRG will be kicking themselves if they don't start winning these rounds, because that last one they felt like should have been theirs many times over. Prophet in Hell, flash up in towards heaven. Keeping things interesting here. Chronicle's positioning should be pretty safe for the time being as well. No pressure onto him for the time being as Ethan into Hell. 1-for-1 trade so far, and now Durka as well. Looking for a double up, but Kika will get him down. 3 versus 3. Still need to get these Hell players out of the mix, so Chronicle finally activates all the way from A-main. It's Sayonara once again.
But I'm supporting
it's just
VIT now.
So damn sharp. Vitality once again in the lead.
Another 3K from Sayonara to save them from sadness on these overtime rounds. NRG, they're going to be so unsure of what to do after those last 2 rounds now, especially that last round. It's going to be hard for them to recover. They've done almost everything right other than just knowing that these players are all out on A. They took that wrong side. They took all the pressure towards mid. They took that pressure towards B. The retake, though, it just wasn't there. And now Vitality, 15-14, one round away from winning this map all of a sudden.
It's a battle of the Phoenixes. Mardo on 33, Sayonara on 29. You best believe he's about to hit that 30 as well. Little cutesy tapsies on the orb there in main. Vitality, a rare opportunity once again in the lead. 30th round, by the way. This one has gone deep.
Yep, they're just setting up onto site again. Profek, alone on this A site, knows that he can delay for as long as possible, though, because Durka on this cat side with that operator might be able to catch one off guard. That Yampi drone is going to get some information. And Durka is about to have contact on cat.
Oh, this is a big one. Oh, and he doesn't land the shot. Ethan, a little bit quicker here. Frustrating situation from Durka. You thought he would have had that for sure. Now the stun coming on through Sayonara. His position might just be caught out here. The hot hands will slow things down a little bit. Profit once again from the off angle. Drops that spike on the floor. A flash will force a TP away, and Profit will double up. And Sayonara and Chronicle now for more Martyr. The lone sim player from NRG has to do so much. He's going to go for the plant on to B.
1v3, it's so hard. No util online either for Mata. He's gonna have to do this raw.
Spike planted.
Planted for stairs. It's a bit of a weird plant. Don't know if Vitality have seen this too many times. But Mata has to get all of them. He'll get none. And finally, 30 rounds deep from a 0-7 deficit. Never say never. Vitality get map 1.
What an insane matchup. That was everything that we thought it would be and more. Close rounds, clutches, overtime. This makes so much sense because when you're looking at both of these teams, they are both championship-worthy teams. The players have won championships. The players have won masters. These players are decorated. They have so much. One match. It's gonna be hard to those last.
Activates all the way from here, and now
it was insane. Win the clear, ruining my deck.
But it might just all end. Vitality can't find a solution. Smarter just walks on in, double up players into Hell, and all the spam in the world is not enough for Vitality to get rid of those players from NRG. 5 versus 2, and you're just running out of players, running out of time. The plant hasn't come on. For Sayonara, he has to do something. They're trying to run him down. Profig is good for 2 here. The flash has been good, but Scuba's unspotted. Sayonara's on very low HP. He needs a couple of good kills. A clutch would be required.
अबे क्या थ्रो करते हैं बे ये लोग? यार अबे PRX स्टार्ट हो रहा है. PRX और KC क्या देख रहा है जल्दी बताओ. PRX देखेंगे ना अपन. I want to watch PRX chat. PRX वर्सेस KC ये भी अच्छी मैच होगा. इजी डबल पिक था यार. 5v2 था. कम ऑन यार. मजा था ये. PRX लेवल थ्रो था. चैट बताओ. वी गोना वॉच व्हाट? PRX वर्सेस ये KC और NRG वर्सेस VIT. आई थिंक आई वांट टू वॉच PRX. अभी स्टार्ट भी हो रही है. इनका ब्रेक भी चलेगा.
today.
I'm very happy that we managed to qualify the EWC because it's a very big step for us. We don't really care about the enemy we're playing against.
चेंज स्ट्रीम बीसी एनर्जी लेफ्ट नहीं यार, ये दोनों का साथ में स्ट्रीम है ना, इसलिए अभी देखो ये एनर्जी वाला अभी ब्रेक चलेगा 15-20 मिनट, 15 मिनट तो चलेगा ब्रेक सेकंड मैप के लिए, और ये मैच बस स्टार्ट होने वाला है और हम यही देखने वाले थे। प्लान करा क्यों नहीं इस सालों ने, अब छोड़ो यार।
I cannot do anything about it. He won it and then I'm relieved. Going into playoffs is like my biggest dream I did back then.
चलिए देखो, 100 Thieves इज फर्स्ट टीम टू क्वालिफाई, डोमिनेट किए देखो 2-0 RRQ BBL 2-1, they won the first team EWC qualify is 100 Thieves. Now BBL EDG अब ये 1-0 आया, पता नहीं यार कौन जीतेगी ये, जो इसमें से जो हारेगी वो अगेंस्ट पेपर एक्स खेलेगी। अगर ये पेपर एक्स अभी ये वाला मैच जीती तो अभी हम जो देखने वाले वो जीती तो यू वांना प्ले अगेंस्ट दिस। मेन सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर अस जीई वर्सेस ऑल गेमर्स कल है, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली जी गोना विन दिस, क्योंकि दोनों की मैच ऐसे बराबर। आई थिंक जी गोना विन दिस डेफिनेटली। ऑल गेमर्स थोड़ी वीक टीम है शायद, या आई फील वी गोना विन दिस। और MIBR हेरिटिक्स भी है कल, उसमें से जो हारेगा आई होप कि हेरिटिक्स हारे एंड जी वर्सेस हेरिटिक्स हो। आई होप एटलीस्ट हेरिटिक्स के अगेंस्ट में भी चांस है, MIBR के अगेंस्ट तो बहुत ही गंदा हारे थे हम। You got MRG, Energy ML, bro. I can't, man. I can't. तो कल ये वाला मैच भी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होगा, क्योंकि अगर MIBR हारी फिर जी का तो जीजी है, बट अगर हेरिटिक्स हारी तो चांस है कि वी कैन विन अगेंस्ट हेरिटिक्स। यार मॉफ भाई हेलो, इग्नोर नहीं कर रहा था यार, डिस्परेशन में था यार।
Side of KC. That is bad news. And apparently we have the map veto already.
Yeah, we see KC take out Split. Paper Rex banning Haven. They love to ban Haven there.
What?
And a Sunset pick.
First.
I love this. I love this so much from Common Core because Paper Rex came straight from London, straight from the very final of it. They haven't had as much time to prep for this event at all. With Sunset coming into the pool, I can, I promise you, you can probably count the number of Sunset reps on one hand.
Oh, and Fracture! We're going to get one? Is our definitely on this. This is our first
Fracture?
Yeah, Paper Rex.
वो पहला फ्रैक्चर है ना? हाँ।
Yeah, Haven is.
मैंने फ्रैक्चर नहीं देखा अभी तक। नहीं, कल था फ्रैक्चर शायद। नहीं था। हाँ।
And I love that you're saying that.
हाँ, but थर्ड मैप था और थर्ड मैप हम गए ही नहीं थे।
They did have a good Sunset though with the
Sunset, Fracture, and third Heaven gas फिर गया Blutus.
Think about this. If you're KC, you know that you're the underdog. It is Paper Rex.
The first match is Sunset, Fracture, and Lotus.
Difficult. Everybody knows that. If this is the way that you go home, get some Sunset practice before you leave and do it against Paper Rex. That is the best one.
Absolutely. Again, very much an underdog story here with Paper X coming straight off of Masters in a opportunity to win it, falling short yet again, but still one of the most dominant teams at every
Summit कब आएगा? कब इसमें शायद नहीं आएगा। Summit recent launched map है ना, इसलिए नहीं आएगा शायद।
This year, and realistically, London, they were the heavy favorites.
Maybe qualifier के बाद, maybe.
Everyone, myself included, was saying
qualifier के बाद भी आएगा तो most of the team उसको ban ही करेंगी. I don't think so they're gonna play new map. कोई team खेलना चाहेगी new map.
cleanly.
They like a track by track.
Exactly.
Yeah, but from the bottom.
You gotta have a little bit of adversity if you're PaperX. So the lower bracket is exactly where they want to be. The question is really, can
they are locking,
fight this David and Goliath story? PaperX are huge names, but KC, they have that hometown advantage here.
Yeah, and Aves said it earlier when he played for KCX over at the venue against
G-Ka game.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It was absolutely crazy.
G-Ka game chal raha. I will not be shocked if losing to all
right
gamers.
now, it's just pure Valorant. The crowd, the commodity, the shouting, and all of that support has to come by earning it here, and you have to earn it against probably the toughest team in the tournament.
In EWC, everything is earned. That is our motto here. And of course, the crowd is also a big part of that. For this Sunset, what do we expect in the compositions? Is there any angle that you would like to see KC going towards? Like, do we want to see that double duelist? Oh, we're just...
We're straight into it. Well, let's find out. It looks like we saw a glimpse of it. Let's go. So, Lewin.
Forsaken's playing Harbor. Now I know there's not going to be a stage. Something in Jin, something on the Waylay Jing on the race. And Narrate apparently is going to get the chamber. We're getting it and not getting it at the same time.
Yeah, I'd like to see Narrate on that chamber. I think that's a fun little angle here, especially into a double duelist. It's going to want to contact a lot of space.
Lock in game, chat.
On that
I hope PRX win 2-0.
On that Omen, man, I love this kid on the smoke show. I think he's fantastic at it. And the Omen has such an important job on Sunset, especially when we look towards A main. You're often left alone there, and he's going to have to fight the whole weight of PaperX bearing down on him.
We know that obviously PaperX are the favorites to win this match, but if I look at the highlights from the last match from KC, Levin was having a very good performance. To me, it is important that he reaches EMEA back in a very, very good form. The player that I actually have been missing for quite some time now, it's Suigetsu. I need him to go back into that Pharaoh mode, and I think that, you know, against PaperX, it would be a brilliant time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's
VAT का मैच हो गया, VAT और एनर्जी चल रहा है, but break हुआ, अभी खत्म हुआ. एनर्जी through.
Against one of the toughest teams.
Well, a cheeky map pick here by KC, using the Sunset against PaperX, who haven't practiced, come straight off of London. Let's see if they can steal a map away, or will the dominance continue by PaperX despite a little bit of a stop down in the lower bracket. Let's send it on over to Achilles and Paper to get into our elimination match of Group B.
Thank you very much. In we go. Sunset. Forsaken leaning into the harbor. Something back over on to the Waylay. The Sage nowhere to be seen.
Sag. I'm very sad. I was really hoping for a little bit more creativity with the Sage walls from Divide, but PaperX wants to go in a very different direction in a lot of ways compared to what we're used to seeing from them on this map. You know, the Waylay in there, Forsaken on the harbor, something, you know, you and I were talking a lot about different ideas, different possibilities on Sunset for this PaperX squad coming into this new meta, this new year, this new team. Well, slightly new team, one different player. But the harbor is something that I thought on this map could be good. I didn't think PaperX were going to be the ones to debut it out.
Like, yeah, maybe Valorant, something like that.
Exactly.
You know, players, it was very known.
Please support KC. यार मैं जिस टीम को support करता हूँ हार जाती है. एनर्जी कैसे हार गई?
A couple agents that he hasn't touched quite just yet.
Oh, by triple. Huh?
Well, ran actually in the mix there, but Envy's going to be able to find two off the rip.
Oh my god, shot, bro.
Desk was talking about it. Kakuka in particular wanting to see Sugetsu hit his stride again, and he is. A second kill found as Forsaken will fall, and suddenly it's a player advantage into the hands of Carmine Corp.
That's a pause for PaperX. A little bit of an exploration by Envy, though. He is getting rather deep into enemy lines. Just going to be a timing here.
Tucking back, but Sugetsu watching for this. Can he find the kill? No, he cannot. It's going to be Envy staying alive. But down to 22 health, something as well previously tagged. There at 75.
2v2. HP नहीं है, but
not really going to be seeing much of anything here, so we'll have to continue just scaling forward. Saturate to the corner. Nothing to be found. Both players of KC playing here in main. Ready for the swing, the paranoia to fly. Does not connect, but it's going to be Dawes9 with the Sheriff to take down Envy. Now everything on something, and the time is just going to be gone. Finds the headshot. They know he doesn't have it. Held up the half. He'll get some decent ult charge, but cannot get the round win. KC take the opening pistol on Sunset.
This is incredible work. I mean, a good read early from PRX that there was going to want to be some kind of mid-exploration from the side of KC. They've got the stacked numbers there, but Sugetsu, one of the players who devastated PRX on that FPX team at Masters Copenhagen, and everybody's going to remember that breeze where he absolutely went
bonus
crazy.
round now. Eco round
Starts
now.
things off with a bang once again for Carmine Corp. Old rivals facing off. Carmine Corp grab a couple rifles here, a lot of rifles in fact. Narrate, the only one who doesn't have one, he's got a Marshall.
The Prowler out, it's just a hell of a lot of gunfire. No bodies on the floor quite yet. Well, triple push from PRX, wanting to try to take this space.
दो शरीफ है बस और एक bandit भी है.
Back through that one here. Sugetsu will look to try to take them down, but avoids getting overwhelmed. Doesn't end up suffering any damage. You're already taken on PRX's side. They just go their separate ways.
I mean, PRX is being very aggressive on the map, but again, something he's read, and he is. He's dealt with by Sugetsu. Forsaken, under pressure, down and dusted.
Yeah, unable to get that near-sided out onto 11 fast enough. Will
At least not a flawless.
Now.
Come on.
It's these three remaining players to try to put a dent in. Need at least 2 kills to really start getting
at least not a flawless. Come on.
To the economy of KC. Push in, look at the try. Let's just take down this Neon, but he's able to hold his own. The Paranoia as well, going for the assist. And DOS9 able to find Device, so it's a flawless anti-eco for KC to start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is huge for KC. They invested a ton into that round. I mean, there was a Bulldog, there was a Phantom, there was a Guardian, and there was another rifle in the mix. Can't remember exactly which one. It might have been another Guardian or a Bulldog, but regardless, you carry that all over, and PRX did grab a few pistol buy-ups into that. So
flawless, by the way.
Now the Marshall won't be a one-tap, but still scary, man.
Ton of weaponry there.
PRX didn't find any value. Usually, if they're grabbing those sheriffs, they're going to find at least a kill or two. Will do any damage. Ketsu wary of some kind of push out. PRX, a little bit of contact, re-clears it, sees if maybe catch him trying to lurk around, but that's not going to be the case. KC now just laying out their plans for this B execute, which is relatively wide open. Forsaken tries to delay a bit with a wall and does take one down.
11 dead on the entry. Ducks back, sees it to be avoided. Smoke's now going to be set up. Seems like it's just going to be a matter of time, and there you go. Before he tries to go for a timing spray. Will be avoided. So if a drone
split pe harbor is good kya?
Jing going to be the one under some pressure. Blast pack attempted, but cannot pull the trigger on that one fast enough. Sugetsu, however, will get out traded. Something he's able to find that kill on Devi. Takes down DOS9 as well. Just there at the bottom of mid. With the rate falling, that leaves just Aves still with an opportunity to find some more damage. Something is at 10 HP.
Oh, kya fall back kiya hai wo.
Forsaken here, but will be able to steady the spray. Finds an
good round, good round.
Clean anti-bonus from PRX.
Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. They're giving up a really clean anti-eco to KC.
Sugetsu is the reason PRX lose Masters Trophy.
Stack up, be aggressive early. They're always pushing the map somewhere so far. There's always somebody either going up mid or going through A quickly. I like the backup plans they have in that previous round. 3 push out A, have the harbor at B, over watching mid, and then can use that wall to stall things out a bit. Helps when Forsaken gets that big first kill. Narrate going to be upgrading to the operator.
Straight up running mid?
For that first kill, and he gets a tag.
Gets a tag, but doesn't take it down. Rather just Sugetsu. Just a rendezvous out the same.
बहुत अच्छा टाइम मिल गया पता है जिंग वो ऑप शॉट होते ही तुरंत पिक लेके वाइपर को मारा.
Gen armor, so back up to 25 on that front. Otherwise, HP
but wait, Jing wipe it cooked.
Nearly with an opportunity to be able to split the difference there.
Jing dead.
Collat, but he cannot.
I don't know क्यों पिक करना था उसको उधर.
Making sure that Jing can't.
पहले भी ऑफ शॉट आ रखा था.
So PRX only going to be able to push forward through B, but the trip is there from Narrate. Keep something in check, but that does create an extra angle here, even if they're able to get through market. Seems like they might. Depends on what Devi wants to do.
Heard that Prowler. Now the top of the door. He shifts his sights back over.
इन लोगों ने door close किया.
Towards his top mid position. The operator going to be put away there for a brief moment. The shot ends up going wide, but right with that headhunter is able to take him down.
2v3.
Players still very low. It's a very real opportunity for KC to still make a go of this in a 2v3.
Come on, PRX.
Envy holding close. Just the one shock dart. As far as the kit is concerned, looks like he wants to maybe just try to swing out of this one on a timing. Face it patiently, tries to go for it, gets a spot out. DOS9 now going to be taken down. And Narrate completely isolated.
Ek bullet, might be get one.
Trying to get his way out of here. Maybe can get some more damage in, get towards an ultimate, and he showers and he will fall. Something, however, is out for blood. Once that convergent path's online a little bit faster, and he'll get the extra charge turret. So now tied up 2-2.
Yeah, YT Premium लिया है, membership लेनी चाहिए, चलेगा bro यार.
It could have gone very differently if they don't read that, you know, with that push up through mid top, which direction it ends up going, because after they kill Divide, it's pretty wide open back there, but they send the 2 towards A. They read that nicely. I think because, you know, they feel like, okay, we've got something on the other side. Let's stick with our 2 setup. Rely on him. He's still got full health. You know, Envy and Forsaken already a little bit beat up. Yes, correctly, and that's going to be the operator into something's pause. Here's some noise.
Push out. All right, immediately going to be dispatched. Paranoia now going to be sent. Double dash over the side, and Forsaken scaling forward at alley is able to intercept Sugetsu, so now the Viper gone. This is one to slam the door in the faces of KC.
No one in PRX something को पता नहीं है. वो shot मारा ना इसमें. Shot यार something.
Just leaps around the back, quickly gets the scope through. And as the spike stranded over towards the defender's side. Levin not too far away from being able to recover that Forsaken eyes on the angle, but not on his rear. Aves, if he swings out, would have a very easy kill, but it's still send the Prowler.
क्यों
That's the alert here that PRX needed.
अगर वो पता है, अगर उसको पिक लेना ही था, तो वो without Prowler ले walk in करता ना, उसको मिल जाता. आराम से एक पिक तो ले ही लेता.
No way to know. There in the moment, Spike is going to be recovered. Aves pushing his way forward onto the site. Headshot to the back of the skull onto something, but out of eye as well, striking. Arriving on the scene, the Haunt going to be sent out. Alves, quick on the draw, is able to find the one. Lovin on that snake bite, and that's all to draw the attention away. While Jing swoops in from the flank.
उधर क्यों देख रहा था जब already उसका एक बंदा है उधर.
So much of these rounds coming down to just who's going to kind of outguess who on where they've maneuvered to on the map. It's getting very chaotic. Everybody's just trying to kind of find that extra space, find that extra angle. I mean, first it's DOS9,
चल चोकर भाई है एलेक्स भी है, but इनके टाइम आउट में usually coach cam नहीं होता.
From elbow, and it's a little bit all over the place right now. It feels like a ton of ults as PRX. Same for KC.
Showstopper going to be sent off the rip, looking for that stun. But now the Rendezvous will take him out the safety, even though it's a short hop. The Hunter's Fury, however, looking to hound him down, has him low. It's going to be Forsaken having the kill. That's 2 invested off the rip. PRX get themselves into a decent enough position, but it's just the one player committing the ult in to try to have that operator online. Everybody else still going to be having armor as well as Vandals, so a 4v5 still possible for KC. But something. Scouted out by that Prowler. Quick little exit. Double dashes out towards safety.
वापस आ रहे DP करने.
While Jing pushing forward, and he's not going to press the issue. Rare signs of restraint, but then we'll just get taken down through the wall. DOS9 able to find him there. Salvez not quite going to be able to get the catch on Divide through that market door as it does get slammed shut.
Yeah,
the plan is market to A.
Watch that.
I mean B.
Case got a pretty good read now. This round is going to look.
Around.
Forsaken. A little bit of a delayed reaction there. Unable to find that kill, but Envy very much slotted forward just outside of main. Is able to find a kill. Now they hear the sprint coming their way. The Neon, the slide in, breaks the aim of something. Weapon's going to be grabbed as well. Levin wants to try to utilize this as well. I've got an overdrive behind it, so I might as well go for it. They go pushing into his angle, which given they are sprinting, he's going to be able to have the read here. Slow things down. Levin should absolutely be favored. Just holding on this corner. No way to try to break that aim. And it will be Divide taken down. Envy now to try to clutch it, but as he swoops in, Levin with the recovered op will have his number, a 3K, to tie things up.
Well, this is just a great late round call from KC. they realize that the B site is a little bit overstacked and that Neon gives something fit. It's a good early set piece from PRX, using that showstopper to reveal the position of the chamber. They know where that rendezvous is going to be set up, so they follow up immediately with that Hunter's Fury. But KC better just when it mattered most at the end of the round.
इतना अच्छा क्रॉस था, इतना अच्छा सेटअप था.
Themselves pretty far ahead. Oh my God.
Straight into this, and Envy lucky. Able to skirt back away from that one. That he committed in with a drone, almost certainly would have died, but he also did have something there for the covering fire, so manages to find the punish. Get the early start here for PRX in the round, and Divide will expound upon that as Levin gets taken down outside of market. AC still quickly trying to scale forward into the B site. They can still situated, just jiggling back, watching that main angle.
Yeah, KC knows that if they just play really patiently, you might catch somebody from PRX making a mistake. Forsaken, though, does get the reconfirm. They're still in market.
Bro.
To be shot, the swing to come through, and something to have the shot off is going to be taken down. DOS9 is the one that was previously spotted, so something knows there's a second player, but still just can't quite get on the angle, but Divide absolutely does. Spike now down on the floor. Narrate would be able to buy another operator into the next round, but in all likelihood we'll have to just try to save this one so he can pass another weapon over to his teammates.
Yeah. This should just be round over, but some good little adjustments here from PRX. An extra layer to help out Envy over there on A. That first kill, that could have been a real problem. But again, we're starting to get a feel for the tempo and the pace of PRX. I like that they match the pause. You know, they don't try to get over aggressive. They're not trying to push a bunch of space. You know, when KC has kind of claimed just a little bit of real estate of their own, they just hold the line and a little bit of jump peeking. You know, something takes a little bit of a better angle, I think. From top mid there to make sure that if it is, it could be Neon or whatever, but he's going to be able to get that kill a little bit easier from that position.
Back in to the lead by one. Obviously, the key weaponry that you really want to be having going to be carried over. That operator still in the hands here of Narrate, but as mentioned, has to go for a drop, pass a weapon over to one of his teammates. Levin does have that overdrive to back up the Stinger as well, so could be seeing a bit of a pacier hit here for KC. For now, won't reveal onto one, but look at the triple scale forward coming in. Look at the Dritz try to set up with that convergent path. Jing now bounding forward. Levin completely slowed up inside of the snake bite, and PRX have an absolutely gorgeous spot-on read.
5v1.
That is incredible. Using that toxic screen so nicely, and the timing, the coordination there, brilliant. DOS9, nothing he can do at the end of this one. Something had him held out of Boba. My goodness.
Fired up. Around like that, I think that if you're KC, you probably wanted to call a timeout here. PRX is starting to have a very strong understanding of how you want to pilot your attacker's side. May just be time. Just go ahead and pump the brakes a little bit and try to get some extra thoughts here for the players to try to make use of.
It's really nice for PRX to get Jing going here. He struggled in their first match against NRG. You know, something that we haven't seen too much from him since stage one, since London. I mean, he was incredible. You talk about how good his Raze is, best Raze in the world. They lost both Raze maps, you know, against NRG, and that's tough when you put...
1 second, I'm mute, bas 1 second, yeah. Or
specific roles, because you know, well, okay, my bad. Back into the Yoru, you're still not likely to find this, you know, the same value, even if it is something.
Let's see how they throw. They can't throw 5v1, bro. Come on.
Compared to something like a Scent where he does.
But timeout bhi hai KC ka, to might be this round. They cooked.
That's right out. We'll just quickly make an exit. Jing as well. trying to once again scale aggressively.
Viper ult where? B main.
Back away, but all of this has established a very deep pit, completely containing B main.
PRX is expecting this to be an attempt to clear Devi's pit, so they've reinforced it with an extra player.
They might have to give that a reconsideration.
Oh, lag pada na usko 120.
Avas not able to find that elimination. Puts him down to 5 HP, and that's going to have all of KC now starting to get clustered up on the A side of the map.
उस chamber spot नहीं हुआ. So dodge किया.
Awareness in the back of Envy's mind that that's possible.
Oh हाँ, वो aware भी है बे.
Still
watching for it.
Hold कर रहा है वो aware है.
Reading the angles correctly, and will be able to find that headshot, clearing him out. Forsaken now, trying to assess which direction the flood's going to be coming through, but he sends out that reckoning, trying to slow up this approach. Not going to be contained, just tucked away here in the back. Forsaken, however, fiercely just goes pushing forward, because of course he does. He's able to find the enemy Omen after all. Something finishing the job that he had started, is able to find that elimination, but Levin gets rid of Forsaken at the same time. Their own pit now placed, fanning out towards the back of site as well as absorbing some of Alley.
Back से बारह but trip है उसको उस smoke में smoke
this into a 3v3 and now
वो है but जगह है अगर वो walk up करे oh my god might be they cooked
Ain't Shell gonna be sent, but
elbow जाना चाहिए उसको come on go elbow bro
spot out there. Just bound around the corner out towards safety. Divine out arriving, the rendezvous placed, the leg spotted. Narrate just showing a bit too much, but Levin re-arrives over on the street side, cleans up Jing, gets it back into a 2v2, and the time is starting to bleed away. Divine's able to find Skits. They have to stay on this defuse, the slide in, the turnaround, and Levin!
Oh my god!
Gets the clutch, gets the 4K, and gets a 4th round win for KC.
Love this little bit of delayed aggression from KC here. Narrate able to get a big win against India top
literally
mid.
Masters
London making it really difficult for PRX to have info on what's going on around the map. So then, you know, Forsaken and something left to their own devices to try to lock this out. The pit almost doesn't work for KC, but Levin has another brilliant round. Just like we saw earlier, 10 kills for the Neon.
10 kills.
Looking for the stun on the Flash में मारा. Something taken down. Dialed in on the angle. It's a big early punish. Is Envy as well. Now will fall. Forsaken having to backpedal away. Eats a little bit of damage to jump forward though, right through the ports.
Come on, can we stop now?
With a headhunter.
Please.
And the wheels are starting to come off. PRX, they were cruising. They were looking steady. These last 2 rounds. Now.
Can we stop now?
Shaken. Operator not
और
to be
भी फैक्टर
recovered.
भाई क्या सीन है long time man
exits, but KC can just fan out over towards that defender side and keep all 5 players alive.
भाई PRX थोड़ी अभी उसने अच्छा शॉट मारा बे उसने एक फ्लैश में मारा और एक जंप करके हेडहंटर शॉट मारा बे
dart landed just a little late. Feels like a little bit of a timing thing there. Gave KC an opportunity to get that win and get out before the rest of PRX could do anything about it. Regardless, good awareness.
They just want to push all the time. I don't know why.
Charge with that operator like that, not an easy task.
I'll find you.
He's able to shut down something who's been having a really solid map so far. Devi?
Huh?
I think it's time for a timeout on the PRX camp.
He's done it again.
Yeah, that's. And just misjudging where they had planted the spike, where it was going to be safe, but obviously there was no one near him. Yeah. Okay, no timeout.
Why not?
We'll just leave it, but this is going to be pushing them lower and lower as far as the cash is concerned. Bank can be broken after this round if they're not able to find the win.
And I like KC's adjustment here in the macro, saying we've had a couple rounds that A has been successful for us. Let's try something a little bit different. PRX initially just trying to make sure that 3 in a row.
Viper अकेला खेल रहा है अभी पे.
Just from that A side initially.
No setup उसका smoke भी उधर नहीं है.
It's identified crossing there by Narrate onto the Devi. He sees a lot.
That it does. Relay bolt could be sent out. Space now getting taken. Paranoid does not connect on to Devi, but he's going to go swinging out. Takes the fight and does manage to win it for 1.
The 10
Now
sport.
up and over into market, but Jing is also going to be struck down, so player advantage and something spammed to 5 HP.
Oh.
Alright, dialed in, something dispatched, looks for a little bit more, does Narrate, and he finds it. His envy will also fall, and now it's just forsaken. A world away, and the shot's not connecting. They're trying to hold on to this weapon, but and KC, it's one more round of play. They have so much money.
कैसे मार रहा है वो? Op head enter. Chat, ये round हार गए, मैं मूत क्या है, मेरे को मूतने जाना है,
Finding himself here in mid, finds the first, looks for the second, won't be able to get it done. Aves will find the elimination, putting him one away from a nightfall as KC now get up to 6.
And again, it's using some of that conditioning from the last couple rounds. This is a great read by Aves to say we've gone A twice, it's been successful. They're probably going to overstack that side. Let's go the other way. Divide, only good for one. The trade's nice. And then Narrate, really sharp again with the operator. So just able to get into those post plants comfortably, hold those angles. PRX never getting much done. Sugetsu's lurk as well. Really impactful there.
Able to just go ahead and force back Narrate far enough to get the showstopper online.
Taken, trying to use that one way to get himself positioned. That showstopper going to be in the back of KC's minds. That's why they have retreated for now. And look at this stack.
Massive push out into mid yet again from PRX. This is kind of where they've been finding the most success. Will that continue or not? Sugetsu doing damn well to be able to come away with one. Critically for PRX, though. It is Envy that is dead. Not the showstopper, but okay. Narrate, a little bit whippy at the start. He's able to slow it down, finds that kill. The showstopper comes away with absolutely nothing. Jing planting his feet, however, still going to be able to find DOS 9. Divine got Aves moments before. A 2v2 the spike, still there in main. Narrate, swooping forward, grabbing it, rendezvousing back. Peek in, see if they go on this push. He will just make his exit. Jing now. Ooh, puts away the gun. Right as the peek comes in, but Levin will decide to just back away. Jing quickly swooping forward, trying to find that elimination, but the damage is not going to be coming through. Now right now with the swap of the guns, has the tour de force behind this Vandal.
उसने Vandal लिया, ऑप छोड़ दिया.
Tagged to 30.
क्योंकि ult है, ult and Vandal use कर रहा है.
Well suited to make this a 7-5 half.
Clearing every angle.
Narrate's able to get there, get that spike up.
But I know this is backstep देखेंगे वो.
This is going to be all the more difficult because Jing
clearing elbow
wanted to try to catch him in their rear.
And Jing को but oh.
Timing again.
Away from the alley.
Jing को अच्छी timing मिली शायद.
Jing not going to have the spot. He does have a paint shell, but Levin okay.
Wait, हाँ? उसकी spider sense आ गई क्या अचानक?
Will be able to have that elimination now. Devaya 1v2, the time working against him. Narrate not quite on the right angle. So kill is going to be found with Levin. Can he just play this correctly, play with his food? Will just push forward before the half can come in. It's going to be 7-5. KC out in front by 2.
Yeah, really impressive stuff from KC to
Bro,
bounce back.
उसके spider cells जाग गए क्या अचानक?
Starting to get a good macro read.
उसके POV में दिखा भी नहीं था Jing.
Weather some of PRX's aggressive maneuvers. Able to get some big shots when they needed them most. Started in the pixel, started with Sugetsu. Really clean.
W off.
Something
AC के लिए.
All the kills, wasn't able to find the round, and then from there, saw some good stuff from Levin in a couple of the rounds. He had a really impactful performance on the.
यार मैं मैं बैठ चैट में बाजू में शॉर्ट्स एडिट कर रहा था
Gonna be too terrible.
क्या हुआ? कुछ नहीं
Obviously, as they are gonna be running that
was
double
editing
duels,
अभी ये
shifting
वो
over to the
एनर्जी वाला
attack.
राउंड what
But if this is
round
like
energy
Jackson,
can
KC
play
with
oh
another
my
pistol.
god bro
They're looking pretty well suited to collect a win on this opening map.
Yeah, I mean, I think you would feel like there's a shout here for PRX for sure. But again, how much practice have they had on this map with this new comp? You know, how well drilled is this going to be?
Can you
Sometimes
imagine?
that can kind of work
Can you
for
imagine
because
NRG lose
you're kind of figuring it out on the fly, which means your opponent is going to have a tough time maybe
in
reading
OT,
exactly what
क्योंकि
you're
उन्होंने
trying to
plant नहीं किया
accomplish
था
with some of your macro and those kind of things. But usually it's going to be the more prepared team, the team that has the better
कैरेट
protocols
कर रहे
that comes
शॉट्स
through.
रील
PRX gonna scoop up. Okay, 2 sheriffs.
अबे
goes
कल
for
जो डाला था वो
something.
30 के गया पता
I
है
think just gonna stick with
बट
the
उसमें मैंने
classic
हक दिया
armor, Jing
तो
with the
बाद
frenzy.
में बताऊंगा कुछ इसलिए मैं पब्लिक नहीं
What
किया वो
else on KC? Bandit for Sugetsu again. Sheriff for Levin.
They're starting to get clustered in mid again. End up being a very big fight here. Couple shots to go out. PRX starting to lean in towards this A side of the map, but so too is KC. 4 players nearby enough. As Levin going to go repositioning, wrapping around over into Alley.
Oh,
push
what a
through that
shot.
wall though, and yep, divide. Whenever he's got a sheriff, you always have to be concerned, but something now going to get caught. Levin bringing this back to parity. Swing at the corner. Aves to stay tucked in. Finds the first, looks for a little bit more. Jing will be able to shut him down with that frenzy, but Levin's still able to find Forsaken as well. So it's a 2v2 with Jing at 15 health.
Oh, Jing 1 HP है.
It's the first shot, 4 more in that headhunter though, 4 in a raid.
0 unit 4 head enter है.
Absolutely, still be deadly.
बाकी Jing पे need है but
They want to try to re-clear this and maybe even pivot. 30 seconds though.
It's going back.
Have to start sprinting pretty damn soon, but maybe just a forward check.
20
and then tuck back over to A.
I mean, I think they'd like to try to isolate Narrate, take him down. Doesn't give him the chance. Suspecting that they have moved all the way over towards B, but now he's going to know the time's just running too low.
Open plant किया Viper pick लेगी.
Could be an alley.
Cover him, buddy.
The plant that is safe from this position. No sightlines given over by Devi either.
Jing पे need है.
As Devi looking for the shots and he cannot line them up. Jing dead
भाई
off
पता है,
screen. It's another pistol
पता है जब राउंड चलता है ना उससे पहले तो ऐसे रिएक्शन में जो चिल्लाते हैं ना इससे पता लग जाता है कि हार गए.
PRX that KC has tons of time to get their pieces into place. Even though, you know, PRX's individual skill is able to fight back enough to get them into that 2v2. Jing was so weak already. Time was working against them.
अबे
And that
Sophie भाई
allowed
तुम
Sugetsu
chat
to
में हो?
reposition. Sure what happened there. Something just stuck out there. Maybe some util from KC. The C's or something got.
Alex is gonna belt them, not gonna lie.
Now, only a couple bandits and a sheriff this time. Oh my god. Levin, he's a few players, goes for some sprays, but it's only going to be Jing who takes any damage. So for PRX there, not too shabby.
Other than they're losing this.
Drifting back, uses that refract.
Yeah, PRX for a reason, no?
About what's going on in the B site. Now I think I try and challenge maybe a different part of the map. Prowler here doesn't confirm.
They want to go for a bit of a market split, but Dawson able to offer up quite a bit of damage, but still suffers a hell of a lot in kind. 4 HP remaining on this Omen. They're going for the full push up now through up into this smoke, and Aves with that stinger ready to greet them. Paranoia as well. Going to be sent through, but if I able to find the one, something gets the click in. Dawson going to be taken down. Levin eliminated, and PRX. Oh, it just feels like you can never really count them out. And Sugetsu will get one, but nothing more to Thrifty.
We won!
Go ahead and reply right back after dropping the pistol.
This is so crafty from PRX. And again, the combos on the fly when they're going to throw something one direction, another's going to push out at the same time. And that's so hard to react to as KC. Aves there. Just stuck in a bad position and everybody's swinging together outside of the armor smoke. Just a great moment there for PRX, and KC has to be kicking themselves. Had a great opportunity to maybe put this map to a really difficult place, but Aves just says, okay, fine.
Are we just pendulum swinging this? Here
Wait.
we go. Thrifty and the
अब
Thrifty.
बोल दो कि अब एक और Thrifty हम भी हारेंगे.
Then yes, it absolutely can happen. Something now going to be isolated. The swing coming through. He cannot line it up. And my God, what a reply. KC looking to get themselves up to 9. 2 players down to 30 health. The weapons not been recollected here. DOS9 is going to be eating that stun. Knows exactly where Forsaken is. Shock Dart, they are heavily convinced about this, and yeah, they've got him down low. Shock Dart.
Shock Dart predicted he was gonna leave.
Meanwhile, Forsaken able to find the first, the spam through Aves.
Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, bro, thank you, appreciate that.
1v2, a Bulldog in hand. 5 bullets and a Headhunter. But this is one of the most PRX rounds. The last 2, I think, is a very good TLDR for this team.
That is an interesting smoke to
हाँ ना वो वन वे करना चाहता था शायद.
Walk through, walk out of it. The shots ringing out, and Forsaken just dialed in on the angle, gets himself the 3K to save this round. PRX now 1 away from tying it up.
It is so amazing to me sometimes when players just read a situation so well. They throw
अबे नहीं बे तुम देखो जब बंदा मरता है ना उसके 1 सेकंड पहले आवाज आ जाती है सब.
Like, nah, he's there.
Yeah, enemy's like, nah, I know you're there. And then not only does he get that, he predicts that he's going to leave when he does. I mean, crazy good stuff. Forsaken as well, brilliantly played there individually. That 3K, absolutely a difference maker. That's going to keep things very much alive here for PRX. Something going to have that operator as well. So let's see if he can match a little bit of what Narrate was showing us with the chamber. Over on the other side, doesn't have the funds to get into it yet himself.
1 away from a showstopper is Jing. It's Devi taking this contact fight outside of market in mid, and he will get overwhelmed. So gets to the one to collect it. It's Forsaken now going to be spotted, just trying to set up this wall as they go for a faster hit on the A site. Gonna get slowed down. Trademark on the one side. Boombot still having to clear through alley. Jing's gonna go
oh my
up
God,
and over.
UC
Getting slowed, but nothing to be spotted. On reveal, so they know exactly where the rocket would be coming from. He's just gonna lob it over towards street, where no one will receive it, but DOS9 still gonna get caught.
Op है उस पे? नहीं. हाँ, something का op है ना.
Isolated here. Behind the box on site. The
What did he swing करेगा?
Has him outdone. He's looking for the next. Forsaken gonna be swinging in. Draws the attention, and Envy collects it.
You know what? Good round.
As Jing is able to find Narrate, and now it's just Sugetsu. Having to backpedal, having to run away to save this weapon. The op will be carried over, and PRX will tie it up 8-8.
Envy. That's definitely
Immortal,
a
हाँ bro, ये मेरा rank up game है.
No doubt about it. Getting that first kill up onto the player on the box at back sight. That was really instrumental. Making sure that that retake could never really formulate. There just wasn't any legs to it after that. That felt like KC just was trying to individually make a play here and there to cut things down, and PRX
Sophie भाई सुनो ना.
holding the line
वो
quite
आम वाला
nice.
देखा क्या
It's
आपने?
nothing Devi can do there. That's a really tricky spot to be in. Maybe if he had kind of held that angle just a half second longer initially when he was looking through the market door, he might have gotten one, but tough spot to be in. Good read by KC initially there to get that man advantage. But further as that one went on, PRX individually took the round over. Boombot to make sure that Jing can get more, and oh boy.
Nade, huge nade.
Yeah, it's just a death squad on the other side.
Shot.
Fadeaway shot there from Levin. He wants to go in for a little bit more. 2 bullets remaining here in the cylinder, and he can't quite line it up. Jing finds DOS9 behind him, then cleans up the neon.
Chamber save करेगा?
The attempt not getting nearly as close here for KC.
Yeah, I think Chamber is saving.
At the moment, it's Jing. He might have just activated. Was down at the bottom of the standings, and now is slingshotting his way
Chamber
up
ने buy
towards
भी
the
किया था,
top.
पता नहीं क्यों तो. I think gamble कर रहा था कि अगर A पे आए तो might get.
Well, you especially don't want to give Jing another ult charge. He's nearly to another showstopper.
It's 3 away.
अबे उसने अभी तो अल्ट किया था.
On the prowl, looking for this chamber.
I mean, UC किया था.
Taken not too far off as well. In the end, it doesn't seem likely that they will be able to find him, but PRX will find themselves back
if you
into a
ever had a
one-round lead.
Choice to choose,
Could get to him potentially.
PRX, cause
a chance.
मेरे को ज़्यादा learn करने की ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ेगी.
Have to just rush at him. They're going to try to do so, but won't be able to find him in the end. So Narrate won't be able to carry that Phantom over into the next.
इन लोगों की कोई strat नहीं होती. I feel PRX is the team जिन पे कोई strats ही नहीं है. यार just run it down. कि जो होगा तब decide करेंगे.
Because both teams are going to be having some big
I like the
coming into this
play.
next round. Reckoning Hunter's Fury for PRX. You have the Nightfall plus Levin's Overdrive. So certainly here, Zeitz wants to talk about this a little bit and make sure that they get some value here because it's a pivotal round in this map. You win this one.
आज तो stream नहीं करोगे मेरी पे वीडियो डाले ना.
You've got a really good chance to keep things at least very close. But if PRX wins this one, you're back to losing money. You've just wasted an ult cycle, and it's really getting scary after that.
I mean, I'm just moderately shocked that we haven't seen a timeout call from Alex after some of the just, you know, wild things that PRX have done that costed them rounds, particularly in that first half. And he's decided to just keep it tabled for now. Holds both timeouts in his back pocket, has gotten both out of Carmine Corp.
Could be the old Termy strategy of they need to figure it out themselves.
I've done enough suffering. Let them suffer. Well, he might not be on the Sage, but the operator's still going to be passed over into Devi's hands, as it looks like something likely going to be needed for the entry.
Yeah, I like this. Devi usually really sturdy on this map with the operator.
So it's going to be a very quick hit, the Reckoning out.
Whoa, इतना close idea नहीं होगा ना.
Oh, still able to survive for now, but Levin's going to be punished as Jing is able to find that kill. Hunter's Fury going to be sent through as well as Invi will take down Aves. All right, with a quick peek in towards Talios, is able to find just the one kill, but has to try to escape, but he cannot.
Short
Devi up, able to strike. And now the players from KC split worlds apart.
End up going A. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that.
Not quite.
Oh, never mind. I hate that.
Timinged. Taking down the drone to be sent through, trying to find the.
इसको late आना चाहिए था ना वो. Wait. Never mind.
Find the timing of his own, but Forsaken will deny. The 2 kills going to be found. The operator can be recovered. PRX now starting to steady this lead.
Okay, now the timeout doesn't really come to fruition here for KC. Just don't quite have the right answers to that initial.
Chat make sure you like the stream. 15 चाहिए और 100 के लिए.
PRX when they realize that it's a little bit too congested over on that side of the map, and they make a nice move. And Devi again, Johnny on the spot with that operator. Gonna have it for this round. The good news here is KC.
Johnny on the spot.
Got the tour de force, got enough
Attack
for another half buy.
PRX flawlessly जीत रही है after pistol. Pistol के बाद के eco से एक भी round नहीं आ रही.
Drone sent, walls up, showstoppers out. PRX looking for this one a very pacey hit. As Narrate able to escape the showstopper. Again, not going to be able to collect any eliminations.
Backside guy hit the smoke by
now the pit is going to be invested as well. Something able to find the first as Levin will fall. The skirt forward.
Wait,
up close and personal.
उससे वाइपर को देखा नहीं या शूट नहीं किया.
They still have to find their way forward into this pit. And KC just don't have the right tools.
But Viper ult this is very hard to retake. Man.
This DOS9, he's going to find both over in market. Now a 2v4, the spam through Narrate, fishing for anything that he can get. It's a smattering of damage found onto Envy. TP forward, quickly cancel Devi now for the reposition, but Envy to peel back some of the pressure. Devi out into the open, is able to find a second. Havas taken down a Devi.
Huge round. मेरे को एक बात बताओ, जब तुम पे वाइपर अल्ट है पूरी साइट में, तुम पे बैक साइड कंट्रोल था, जो कि अभी नहीं है. तुम्हें पता है एटलीस्ट 2 बंदे बैक साइड आ रहे हैं. मार्केट 2 बंदे पिक क्यों कर रहे हैं? Wait, no.
This is exactly how you draw it up. Look at Jing and Forsaken, they play this fine. They just can't hit their shots, and DOS
मार्केट वाला लेट पिक कर सकता है.
Through the wall
there. Oh bro, holy Devi.
Now, even with the pit
कर दिया ना Jinx. Bro, कैसे but ये
11-8.
Good round though.
The buy a bit fractured as the overdrive is going to be coming through. Something left on a bit of an island, but no, still finds the headshot. Navas will be able to clean up one, but Convergent Path's going to be sent out as they look to try to reclaim this space in B main. The double dash in the back of sight. Jing held in position for the moment, but right now on that arrival from Boma, will be able to shut down the enemy Waylily. So player advantage back into the hands of KC.
PRX trying to use an unexpected aggressive moment there where they're, pinned back. You've got the overdrive flying at you. You get nailed by the paranoia with a bunch of your players, and you're able to trade. Most teams would take a pause there. PRX is like, no, we're going to try.
One way mein?
KC very ready for that re-aggression, though.
One way ka wait kar rahe hain.
Gonna cycle. Hello, did he see the feet?
He must have.
I think one way harbor ke niche se harbor ke smoke niche se पैर दिख गया उसके पता है.
Feeling back a miraculous kill, is able to get this into a 3v3. Sugetsu still having to make his way back from that A side of the map. Working through market in all likelihood. Envy will be watching the rear for now. No shocks, no Hunter's Fury. So it's very much relying on the dynamic duo Forsaken and Jing to try to hold this line. Drop down from Narrate, swing the corner of the gun barrel, nearly spotted, but just has the read. But Forsaken on the counter swing is able to find 2 kills. On 4, potential 4th, that's going to be a necessary
one. Wait, harbor alter, scene नहीं है. Please commit कर ले, scene ही नहीं है, चलेगा.
Sending that to the fuse. Just going to be held. He's got the poison orb, and Forsaken, he cannot get there. He just sticks it all the way to completion as KC get the clutch. They get a 9th round win.
Oh my God, it is just barely there. But Sugetsu knows that he really has no other choice but trying to stick it adjacent, just some little hesitation.
If anyone should know about sticking the fuses on Sunset, it's Forsaken.
That's true. That's a great read right there. I don't know if you can see the foot, but I thought right there Forsaken had locked it down, and Envy trying to cover the exit, but Sugetsu, that's a big one, and we go again. Signs of life.
Levin again trying to find that aggression here. And this time we'll be able to skirt away unscathed. Sugetsu now.
Nah, bhai, kya round hai, bro? What was that?
Invests the pit, but it's only on the alley side. Still plenty of sight opened up, but obviously Trademark in position to alert.
Spam bhi nahi kiya, pata hai.
We've got 3 players out in mid to quickly try to recollapse and re-flood.
Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of pressure onto Forsaken potentially here. Do anything too crazy. That harbor wall kind of gives away that
spam though.
Moving forward to group up. I think the timing on this hit.
Oh, and he's just watching. He's waiting for that raise to come bounding up over the top, but instead it's going to be something just pushing forward, able to find that kill, but traded back. Forsaken now will fall. And getting slotted in, Dubai trying to play him in, bait them forward. Meanwhile, something clearing the haunt, but as he turns to the side, he ends up getting taken down. Dubai, at the same time, able to find DOS9. Still a 3v3, but never mind. It is a 1v3 as Levin quickly cleans up 2 kills. Jing now isolated, cannot find the spray. Narrate will take him down, the defuse to come through, and KC not done with this map yet.
Yeah, it's just that little bit of extra timing there from KC, where they're just fast enough to the punch. I mean, Forsaken gets into a position where he's trying to hold that flank angle, but there are 3 players there. The crosshair is just a little bit off. That cost him his life, then something dealt with by the recon, and even though there's some punch back from PRX, it's Levin again who strikes when they need him. He's up to 18 on the map. Narrate was 17. Those 2 leading the charge, and there we go. Finally, Alex has said, okay, all right. Maybe now I'll get in here and talk to them
I have a question. You do your timeout.
Still a good amount of money to work with.
Call karte hain.
KC not quite going to be able to break the bank and get an easy round out of PRX. And again, I mean, we did just see the, the thrifty after the pistol loss. None of them are really that easy.
Yeah. Well, and I like some of the stuff that we've been seeing from KC eventually post their last time out, where they're really contesting that B main orb.
ये टाइम आउट है चैट
वो
ये लोग कॉल कर सकते हैं कोच कॉल कर सकता है क्या ये प्लेयर हैव टू कॉल प्लेयर तो कर ही सकते हैं बट कैन कोच
where they've sent that Neon forward to claim that space, at least challenge PRX for it, make them reconsider it. And they've been so quick to get back into position. So much of what KC's able to do here on Sunset flows through Levin.
This is timeout going to be enough. The conversion
Come on, bro,
haven't been fantastic, but right,
इससे कौन swing करता है मेरे को बता दो उधर. No util swing.
Like the response. A little bit of aggression now from PRX to take some space of their own.
Forsaken is making noise. Levin hearing all of this, just begging for him to come peeking.
Forsaken was just trying to bait from top mid, but
not going to give him that chance. Meanwhile, wall falling, and Levin still able to find that kill. Something taken down. Meanwhile, Envy going to be overwhelmed. DOS9 cleans it up. Now it's a 3v5. Forsaken still convinced Levin. He would be right for that. Reach back one to try to give them a chance.
PRX AkA movement, bro.
Left scratching their heads, wondering where the hell is going to be the best place to try to take this spike. Oh, God. It's Forsaken. A bit of a rough timing there. Sugetsu able to find it. Now, another 2v4 would be necessary for PRX to try to take this up to map point.
That was really nice timing from KC. They knew exactly how long it would take him.
Aves looking for Jing. Puts him down a little bit lower. 30 HP. Just out of range of being wall banged, but it's still going to be caught. DOS9 able to find it. Devi can't even pull the trigger. Narrate so damn fast with it. As KC tied up 11-11.
And now we're getting to the point where PRX's economy suffering a bit. So his next round, so important here in this map. I mean, you know enough, but for the buy and could have had the knockout blow. Levin there, tucked in nicely. Just nobody on PRX really reading the map right now with these multi-man pushes. Isolated players getting caught. AC really making some nice reads, and it's got a ton of energy back into them. They have that Nightfall there. One away from a Hunter's Fury for Envy. It's going to be the closest ult for PRX in this cycle.
Getsu just going to go backing away. Still this three-player lean. Forsaken with the spike. Solo at the moment. Looking for this peek, and Narrate gets a little antsy. Sends out those shots. Makes his exit with the rendezvous.
Going to be put into a tough position. See if they can get this execute to go. Clear the drone. You know Narrate's back there.
Dash forward into the copy of the wall, getting set up some shots out there. Warning Levin, rerouting him as Hunter's Fury through. Will get the tag on a one, but cannot find that elimination in the end. Nightfall now going to be going out of Sugetsu quickly. Scales in behind this. All of PRX evacuating the site, but something still here at Market is able to find the first as Sugetsu gets taken down. A little bit of ring around the rosy there that Levin comes out on top of. Cleans up a kill onto something. His shock dart's going to be sent in for Envy to try to delay, but he is tagged down low. There's 8 HP remaining, but Devi refills his Market, finds the kill. Levin dead, DOS9 now having to do it all. He cannot find it. Jing comes out on top, and PRX now move up
Nightfall
is
faded
from PRX to have an extra little layer there. They're able to get something tucked into Market. He strikes. There's so much attention on site behind that Nightfall from KC. They just kind of tunnel vision in that direction. A little bit of a...
मैंने सुना कोच फ्रॉस्टी को जी से हटा दिया. हाँ, तभी तो 32 और 33 आ रहे हैं.
Having to get that checked out. And the Nightfall effects lingering on past the round.
Yeah. It's the next big thing in gaming.
Mm-hmm. Death play.
अबे मैं वो डालना भूल गया बे. एक सेकंड चेक.
To get this rectified quickly, but KC, they're going to have to get this done in overtime.
That was 11, 12, 11.
Over on the under stream between Vitality. Taking that one. I actually don't even know where that went.
I mean, they're still on stage. I have no idea.
At the moment, that looks like Energy doing pretty decent. I was a 16-14 on Ascent.
Wow.
Well, you got two Titanic teams there on that stage, so Really to be unexpected.
That one I knew was going to be a long series, one way or another.
All right, this one absolutely could be as well. If KC are able to close this out on Sunset.
KC have had some really nice rounds, some really good reads. Individually, some stellar moments from the likes of Levin and Narrate, who have been really, really instrumental here, keeping KC flowing. PRX has had kind of a little bit of everything from everyone. Seen big multi-kill rounds from literally all 5 of those players in the pink and blue and purple. But hopefully this one doesn't take too long. I think maybe they're just going to try swapping his device there. Get the sound issue taken care of.
Unplug it, plug it back in again.
Yeah.
Power cycle.
Yeah.
All that good stuff.
The classic.
बोल रहा है unplug and plug it again, bro. इतना time out क्यों ले रहे हो?
That's, I mean, and that's already gone away. But I'm thinking back to the old days, cartridge games.
Oh,
N64, etc.
Yeah,
they got the cartridge, blow on it a little bit, try to clear the dust. Now we're hitting the point where physical media is just going to be completely dead. What a fun time.
What a world we live in.
Now you won! Let's go!
Do you still have an archive?
This third map?
Like an archive of all your old games?
Let's go. W's.
Yeah.
Get 10 more like.
Yeah, I have them. Still have a bunch of
Damn, bro, you are looking good. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई?
Got my Genesis.
I have an original Nintendo, yeah.
Does he got an ace?
Oh, really? Okay.
Still have one of those. A couple different games.
पता नहीं भाई क्या करते रहते जी वाले. I think Frost को नहीं निकालना चाहिए था, bro. I think Frost was the luck. Frost was the charm,
I had
bro.
2 Nintendos because I took when I was like 7, I took the first one apart because I wanted to see how it worked. And then I thought I could put it back together because I'm 7 and stupid.
Yep. And nothing's really changed over the
I'm still 7 years old.
34 years.
I'm
still stupid.
Being honest, bro, I'm excited for technical khatam ho gaya. I'm excited for ENC.
Yesteryear.
I'm excited for ENC, man.
See if KC can try to take this into overtime. Prowler to be cleared, the spam to connect, something. Worked down to 76 health.
Gets a showstopper. Forsaken one away from a reckoning. Couldn't quite claim that orb himself. On the other side. So they want to give him the spike plant or what?
अबे पूरा लंदन देखो ना लंदन वाले मैचेस.
Drone gonna lead the way.
अच्छा बहुत अच्छा
Much
खेले थे.
resistance.
Showstopper sent. Haunt. Oh, gonna get the reveal. Lets them know where the showstopper is going to be coming from. Sends it forward. Damage not to be found out. Is just out of range of that. But they're going to try to fight this one forward. Looks like Reckoning control le rahe hain. He's just trying to TP past it, not anticipating this forward layer from PRX. He offers himself up on a platter as Jing is able to find himself a third, now the fourth.
Jing!
To close out this map. Levin having to do it all.
Oh my god, PRX GG.
Finds the first, but needs so much more. Devi there shuts him down. 13-11. PRX change up the comp. They come out on top here on KC's pick of Sunset.
It certainly looked a little uncomfortable for PRX. They used to be very much one of their hallmarks, but this time around, KC had some really nice ideas, some good mid-rounds.
Crazy round by Jing, bro. Crazy round by Jing.
But PRX just a little bit too deep in the long run on that attack side. Some of those ult cycles catching in favorable moments and able to get lots of value out of it for PRX.
Now map 2.
And now we get ready to go to Fracture as PRX try to keep themselves alive here at EWC 2026. Carmine Corp, the ones on the chopping block, need to be able to turn this around, get that reverse sweep if they
want 13-8
performing in front of the French crowd. But for now, we'll go ahead, give the players a break, and pass things back over to the analyst desk to break down all of the wild action from Sunset.
Let's go. Energy 113-8. Third map on Energies versus VIT.
We've had so many chances
and
for over
second map of PRX versus
here as PRX shut the door on the comeback by KC. It was a valiant attempt by the blue wall, but they fall
Fracture. I really want to see Fracture. क्यों पता है मेरे को देखना है कि हाउ दे प्ले फ्रैक्चर ब्रो। फुड पिक्स देखो। ओए बेन्नी डोसा है ना, बेन्नी डोसा बोलते हैं ना इसको, बाई क्रेजी। बेन्नी डोसा ऐसा कुछ बोलते हैं ना।
Things that we saw throughout that match, how Narrate was playing the chamber, how they actually had to work around the map because of Forsaken being on that harbor and all the conditioning that he was having. But they found a lot of solutions. But at the end, man, I just feel like with Casey, it's always the same. Like they're so close. Too close in all of these matches, and if you could see it on the cameras, we could also feel it here. The way that they were celebrating, because at the end of the day, you're about to win against PRX. That is something that not many people can see. But when we looked at PRX, man, they were stressed. They were really, really stressed. There was no celebration after winning rounds.
Yeah, very much. I think for me, I was impressed by KC, and I was definitely a little bit disappointed with PRX in this first half for sure. Yes, it was 7-5, but it felt like they were only really winning on their set pieces. That was where they were at their best down middle. Those aggressive W gaming plays are what they were known for. But I thought they were struggling in a macro aspect. Then we move across onto that second half. The attacker side is where they really begin to show their true form and light it up.
घी डोसा भाई मेरे को डोसा बहुत पसंद है बे।
Put in a good shift.
पता नहीं यार, I love डोसा any day any time.
Against one of the top teams in the world, but they don't.
कोई मेरे को बोले भूख लगी है, मेरे को ऑप्शन नहीं, I can eat डोसा.
Things are only going to get harder from here if you're KC.
बट पता है डोसा मैं कभी ऑर्डर नहीं करता, मेरे को यहाँ ऑर्डर करने में डोसा अच्छा नहीं मिलता, पता नहीं।
Team's map pick. We've seen that happen a lot in the first
way
2
more
days.
than it should.
Yeah. Again, but I think this one's a bit different with Sunset being the one out of
range
the
में
pool
hard ball try
and
करो,
You
नहीं।
can definitely tell that the PRX is still
मैं range
thinking
कभी करता ही
about
नहीं हूँ, bro.
you know, the way that Sunset was playing. I think that you could tell that Casey is way more intentional with their Viper walls and how they're moving around the map. There is some sort of level of
Motato भाई आपकी
preparation
GF कब कॉल करती है? अभी
into here. I mean,
उसने
it's
था
not
ना?
like PRX didn't know how to play this map. I think that they were brilliant on it. Davai also had a couple of rounds like this one,
Idli
for
better
example,
ना,
in the Viper
डोसा
split that
better
made
bro. Any day डोसा
absolutely
better.
no sense.
Idli डोसा,
So many
I
of
love
them,
डोसा
as we
any
said,
day
there's
bro.
more margins. It is good to see though that
Any day,
Forsaken can bounce back from the
any day,
performance
bro.
that he had against NRG, because he had a couple of maps that did not
Bro
look
ये क्या राउंड था वो वाला?
I think, you know,
ये
when
वो
we talk about this
shorty वाला?
PRX team, you talk about how stacked it is across the board. It really does feel like on any given day, any one of them can win them games. So they're all always
Guys, 10 more like.
100%. They're a roster
Like
that's
the stream.
talented enough where if one drops off, you know that there's star power elsewhere, but it does feel like they need everybody here in this tournament to start converting. They are in that lower bracket, and that was a very, very close map one against heavy underdogs of Carmen Corp.
Things are not going to get easy for the second map on Fracture, as Paper Thing was saying, and of course, if we know KC, it's not going to get easy. But I liked also seeing Levin, as I said before, coming into the map. To me, it's important that when we go back to EMEA, he has the confidence that he needs to prosper and to be good at other duelists. Last year, BBL ended up putting him in a jet because they didn't know how to make it work. Like, you have a kid that has so much talent, but you cannot exploit it. And now I really feel like I'm getting to that. Levin is growing in him, you know?
Yeah, again, stood toe-to-toe here with PRX, one of the best in the world to do it. And I think going back to your point of PRX being more muted and stressed, I agree they were stressed, but even in the winning round, it was like, this is what we do, you know? We have to win these rounds because, you know, our aspirations aren't just making it out
It's
of group.
like Argentina versus Cape Verde last night.
हाँ?
Almost
कौन
the
सी
same.
लैंग्वेज में बोली ये?
Our expectation is let's celebrate that we won, but also we've got bigger things in sight. You know what's in sight? It will be a short break, but after that, we'll have map number 2 of this matchup, KC versus PRX. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Another story.
Door goes down, door goes up. Door goes down, door goes up, door goes down, door goes up, door goes down. Oh shit.
What was that? Oh shit. Oh shit. दोनों जगह ब्रेक चल रहा है. Oh shit. Sambar and idli just cut in it crazy good, bro. Eat dosa. Bro, मेरे को कभी पहली बार मेरे को एक्चुअली मतलब साउथ साइड से खाना है बे, पता नहीं यार, आई फील बहुत डिफरेंस होता होगा.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's
Guys, 5 more like, come on.
History. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Since I am a South Indian, my mom's make authentic idli and sambar, also crazy good dosa sambar. आप अभी कहाँ रहते हो बेरी भाई? पुणे ना? Bro, if I come कुछ events वगैरह मतलब कोई chance मिला, I come पुणे, we meet bro, we meet, definitely. I will call you. Call you in advance कि मैं आऊँ इस डेट को, अगर आऊँगा कुछ सीन है तो.
Hello everyone, welcome back to EWC 2026.
Let's go Fracture!
PRX over KC, but KC made him work for it. Welcoming back our desk, it's Kuka and Big Time.
What age के लिए I'm 23.
Big Time, as we need to see something
बुड्ढा हो
special,
गया भाई
some
मैं.
extravagance here by the French outfit if they're going to step up against the best of the Pacific.
I'm very true. We're moving
भाई मेरे को
across the
जिम
fracture,
जाना है
which is
यार, मेरी
PRX's
सबस्टेशन
best
खत्म हो
map
गई है,
by
मेरे को
far.
टाइम
Cast your
मैनेजमेंट
mind
करना है
back
भाई,
to
मेरा
the
टाइम
Masters
मैनेजमेंट
London
होता ही नहीं है.
That's the one where they absolutely dominated Lev.
That help me. मेरे को दिन में क्या करना होता है पता है? 1 बजे से स्ट्रीम करना होता है, मैं 12 बजे तक स्ट्रीम करता हूँ. ऑलमोस्ट मैं अभी दिन का 12 घंटे स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, मान लो. अभी आज लेट किया था मैंने, 4 मान लो 4 से 12, मतलब मैं 6-7 घंटे स्ट्रीम, 12 कल मैं सुबह 4 बजे तक कर रहा था, मान लो मैं 1 बजे तक कर रहा हूँ. भाई मेरे को एडिटिंग का कुछ संभालना पड़ेगा, पता है. मैं एडिट करता हूँ, सुबह के 6 बज जाते हैं, मैं सुबह 6 बजे सोता हूँ, 12-1 बजे उठता हूँ. कुछ करना पड़ेगा. My mom is very supportive, bro. Rathod bhai.
You know,
This is not a good map.
and that's
उनको
going
तो
to be
कुछ
tough
भी
just
कर.
given all the different
तुझे
entryways,
जो
all
अच्छा
the
लगे वो
different calls
कर.
that can happen here with a team like PRX, so creative in their setup. And when I'm thinking about the tournament as a whole, I feel like these two teams are linked because KC was the one that knocked out one of the other tournament favorites, made it to the finals last year in Fnatic.
In fact, Fnatic knocked them out, both of these teams out last year.
And now,
WM, yep.
are going to knock out the team that knocked out Fnatic before even getting here at EWC 2026 if they get that victory, as they are so favored to do given the recent history.
मेरी मम्मी पहले पुलिस में थे.
Look at even to
बहुत टाइम हो गया.
first game this morning. You know, we see
मैं 6th में था, तब भी थे. फिर मैं 7th 8th में था, तब मम्मी का डाइवोर्स हुआ था और उन्होंने तब जॉब छोड़ दी थी.
We can waffle on all we want about how this looks like on paper. KC know that they're big underdogs in this series. They know that they're big underdogs on that server, but it's all about the fight in the dog, not the dog in the fight.
You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's forget about what
Yeah,
we
by
saw
plus
on paper, right? What have we just seen today that would give us hope?
Most of the setup मैं अपने से ही लिया हूँ.
I think it's easy because it's PaperX, but as I said,
मैं पहले
it's good to see that Forsaken
करता था,
is back on board,
उससे
that
पहले
everybody
मतलब
found their
वीडियो
moments.
करता था,
If
उससे
I'm
पहले
just
मैं
looking at
ऑफिस
the
पे जाता
KC
था.
that I saw
ऑफिस में
today, I saw
की
an
मामा की
Avis
ऑफिस
and
से
Eleven that are
जाता था.
playing without fear. I saw an Avis that is
बड़ा
finally
गरबा आउट है
also
जी. यप.
combining his brain
पर मेरे
with
डोडिया
his,
सिखवा दे यार. आप तो
gunfight.
क्लासेस में जॉइन जानो जो
team that is having fun.
Ludia
That
classes
is
में
winning and losing
वो
together.
मन से
So
जानो तो
that is the KC that I want to see. No matter what
पर यार
happens in the
टाइमर
second
नहीं
half.
निकल तो ना
Let's be realistic.
Ludia classes कितना आगे हुई रात 10 वागे 9 वागे तेरा तो स्ट्रीम हुई
If you already know you're gonna lose, it means you can play with freedom. We see these upsets happen time and time again.
It's on PRX to lose.
Don't get me wrong, PRX have choked in the past. They're not
हाँ
immune to this.
कोविड तक मैं वही करता था कोविड में बंद हो गया था मेरा आशीष भाई ऑफिस
Yeah, and we had the opportunity
उसकी वजह से कोविड के बाद ही
earlier in that road to EWC video that we had. And he knows, he understands. We haven't played well. One of the worst times early on in this year, but also giving himself grace as the IGL. And IGL your way 13-11 against the Paper Rex squad feels like, all right, these are things that we can build upon. I think it's just keeping track of that, making sure.
ये PC by the way मैंने कोविड में लिया था बहुत महंगा पड़ा था पता है.
One round, like just build upon it, take all the positive things, and throw that up
against
one of the best teams in the world.
I think especially momentum can work so heavily in their favor. When you look at that final in Masters London, my mind goes to map 5 of Lotus.
I think पता है आपका मम्मी का अकाउंट है ये.
Everything was level, but Paper Rex can't get themselves into
पता है मेरे को आपका मम्मी का अकाउंट है.
The game goes against them. The momentum goes against
them. अब बहुत टाइम से हो ना ये अकाउंट से मेरे को याद है. आपने कुछ बता रखा है मम्मी का. But यार मेरे को बहुत weird लगता है पता है आप ऐसे आपका नाम बताओ मैं याद रखूंगा. What's your name, bro?
Same communication as well that we were seeing because every single time that we had the player cams on, we saw
Avis
yapping his mind away, saying goes with Levin. I want everyone given 1000% Doshi as well.
Happened was something good, yeah, very bye.
That they played the Fracture, he had a terrible time, but today things really
Ahmedabad,
feel different for this KC, and we've been waiting so long to see this kind of things.
And I will say, if there's one guy on this team who knows how to beat Paper Rex, it's Dosha. DOS9. When he was on Boom,
nickname ko hai kya
ऐसे done that before, so he just has to use that knowledge. That's what he's learned today.
And that was the player that I wanted to shout out here. 13 and 21, -8 was the one that was caboosing even more than IGL as he needs to step up if they're going to have the opportunity to start the upset, right? They are down one map. And it's the last night before they get sent home despite being in Paris.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the big thing. It will be so sad to not see this team on stage in front of the French fans because they're so passionate. And it will be such a huge buff for them. We saw Avis say in his video that if they make it out of this group, they're going to win the whole thing because they know everyone in that crowd would be rooting for them to do it. But they have to make it out. They have to get through such a tough opponent in Paper Rex on their preferred map. It's true. David and Goliath times for the French organization.
He also told me in that interview that he considered Paper X to definitely be the most difficult opponent to beat in the entire group, and it's all or nothing for both of these teams here fighting for survival. I'm gonna say, if it looks like we have a little bit of a delay every single time that I see the recline on the chair, that does not lie. That does not lie. But yeah, of course, the pressure on the teams, like, look at Paper X, they're always, like, usually so animated, so happy. It really feels like, as I was saying, like, feeling the pressure almost losing against the team that you should have the number off. I know that it was Sunset and whatnot, but the synergy the Paper Rex have between each other, it's not like Sunset came out yesterday. It's not Summit, you know? Like, you have no idea what to do, what comp we're going to play, how we're going to structure
यार मेरे को Summit देखना है बे मेरे को भी खुद नहीं पता चल रहा कैसे खेलना चाहिए.
Close does bode well for KC, but I think you made an excellent point where you have to judge the vibes of these PRX players. They are the ultimate vibe team. They want to be in a high mood because without it, the team really just started to fall apart.
मुंबई सर्वर में पिंग नो आइडिया 20-30 अराउंड ज्यादा आएगी 40-30 हाँ 30 अराउंड आएगी 20 से 30 के अंदर आएगी मतलब 35 तक हो सकता है 35 तक हो सकता है बट 20-30 से आराम से मेरा सूरत से आता हूँ सूरत से खेलता हूँ बट मेरी 11 आती है क्यों क्योंकि मुंबई का राउटिंग है ये जीटी पे यूज करता हूँ मैं मुंबई का राउटिंग
But of course,
as यहाँ इसलिए कम पिंग आती है.
In that game, the
usually
victory will
20-30
get
आएगी.
you out of the groups, but if you lose, you're not going home just yet. So don't get me wrong.
But Airtel fiber very good, bro. मेरे को यहाँ Airtel करवाना है मेरे यहाँ Airtel available ही नहीं है.
Sorry, if PaperX is able to win this.
So when you come, let me know. We will meet, bro. Definitely, bro. अच्छा तुम मुझको बोल रहे हो या मेरी पे मैं भी आपको बताया ना definitely.
You do the impossible. You pull this game back. You sweep PaperX. You're on Cloud9, and then you have to go against next.
Luckily, you're not on Cloud9. Sorry. That was very free. That was very free.
Then
you have to go
you wouldn't be
against.
here because it's not in America, right?
होता भाई खाना खावन ओए तुम गुजराती बोलने की ट्राई मत कर ब्रो
You'd be in Americas.
I'm happy in
बहुत गंदी है भाई तुम्हारी गुजराती
EMEA. Are they going to be sending?
Anyway,
are they going to be going home? That's my question.
Attaboy, big time.
No, but I think the real thing is, even if KC managed to win
Crazy.
this game, they're going to have to play one of Vitality.
अर्पित आप कहाँ रहते हो?
That it has to give you to finally win against PRX. We always say that the first time that you play against PRX is very difficult. Once after is not as shocking. This is like the third time that they play against each other. Last time was last year in EWC as well, but 2025. And we're about to jump into Agent Select, if I am not mistaken, here for Fracture. We do not expect to see changes, I'd say, coming in from the side of PRX at least.
Yeah, I mean, this is the bread and butter for PRX. They love this composition. I remember when I first saw this and I shook my head, I rolled my eyes, and I said, how dare they be playing Double Initiator? How dare they be playing Breach? But they've made it look better than any team I've ever seen. On the side of KC, Narrate has locked in that Phoenix. Levin has locked in that Raze. We're still waiting to see the final selections, but it's looking like this is going to be fairly standard for the meta across what we've seen before on Fracture.
Yeah, the only difference with what they had been playing before is Levin not being on that Neon and going on to that Raze. A little bit more mobility with the day that Narrate is having. I expect great things from this too, especially if we combine it with an Avis that is definitely shooting. This comp for PRX, hated it today, and it's PRX.
But they win! They win with it!
Yeah, but they win because they're PRX, not because this is optimal.
I think Envy might possibly be the best breach in the world.
Yeah. And
it's like being the strongest
keep
toddler.
Going.
That's what they say.
All right, well,
Two things can be right at the same time.
We'll see if Big Time's very strong prediction here comes true. Will Envy be the best breach in the world after this map here on Fracture? We'll find out here. RRQ has already been eliminated from the tournament. PRX, as they always do, are the flag bearers for Pacific. They are doing it yet again and moving on to the next round. Carmine Corp trying to play in front of their fans.
तुम ये लैंग्वेज में बात करना बंद कर दो बता रहा हूँ.
It's map number 2. Let's send it back on over to Paperthin and Achilleos.
Let's go PRX.
Much to Kakuka's chagrin, has been a fantastic map for PRX.
बटिंडा रहते हो आप? मैंने बटिंडा सुना है, पता है बहुत.
Looking incredible. I'm being attacked by a Spanish woman.
ये जब वी मेट मूवी भी वहाँ शूट हुई थी ना बटिंडा में.
Wrong.
Either way, we'll get ready to go into this as the barriers are going to drop. Couple sheriffs in hand.
कई भाषा. ओए.
With that here for himself. KC first on this
Ratri बोलते oh my god Google Translate आहा गुजराती.
Man, the confidence should be sky high because this is a map that PRX has only lost
शायद मैं
and that was in an overtime to Nongshim in week 1 of stage 1.
रोटी और उसको क्या बोलते हैं दही को तड़का मारते वो.
Pretty strong. Narrate gonna get fault line, has to get the heck out of there.
दही तिखा रही bro.
It's gonna be Levin taken down as Forsaken finds the opening kill. Stimby can try to storm them forward. Narrate now falls as well as Defy on that approach from main is able to find the elimination. DOS9
cam बदलो. PRX का cam दिख रहा है KC के उसमें.
Side though and Forsaken finds him with the classic. Something will get Aves and suddenly Sugetsu arriving on the scene finds that all of his teammates have been taken down, but he's able to find one. Needs 3 more just like it. Smoke in his face, dissipated. 2 players, the front side of Gen. Envy just tucked away on site, and this should be unassailable for the Cypher.
You would think.
Well, they give him some 1v1s. It does manage to take down Jing, but Envy will just counter swing, finds that kill, and PRX will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, just a nice little catch. That breach, finding value. Who would have thought? Does a nice job finding that early stun to set those 2 players scrambling from KC. The 2 duelists trying to line up and match the initial hit out of Arcade. That allows them to get that spam through PRX. And then Forsaken, of course, DOS9 is right there, and he just throws a flash.
Something with smoke?
Right clicks.
Wait,
he's going to keep a sheriff into this one.
Something Brim खेल रहा है.
Something's going to have a Vandal. Envy Jing, Bulldogs. Divide with the Marshal. A quick clear, and something already has a kill.
And that push out of Dish going to be punished. Divine. Oop, sees the shoulder, and I don't think Sugetsu's seen a damn thing.
Oh,
so
he
gets
should.
enough worth around the corner to be able to take him down. Kill found, Levin out.
Shot.
Try his luck, but it's just going to be a shot to the mid-drift. Divine with
But meanwhile, look at this team.
PRX ready to just go ahead and pile into what they assume is an empty A site, and they would be correct.
Nice flawless, unless the
orb here. So
Davai die.
doing what you can. Aves avoids danger for now.
Right now coming through, and this means that DOS9 in particular, in a bit of a stranded position, doesn't have a sky smoke to try to drop down.
Jing aa raha
Safe
hai.
on the cross out. Does want for Aves to try to come away with his kill, and now
Shot.
he's going to try his luck at it, but Divine will find the third.
Nice,
Forsaken will run down the enemy fade, and that's
nice,
gonna be a
nice.
flawless anti-eco for
नहीं वो
PRX to
नहीं वो
start
नहीं वो
things
नहीं.
off 2-0.
Okay, smooth sailing for PRX so far.
इसे आपकी मम्मी थोड़ा अलग क्यों लग रहे थे?
With a marshal, good with a sniper. No, he can scoop those up, no problem. Scope's easy, so not much left to say now. Don't want to give over this bonus as KC.
It's a very strong bonus.
It is. Bacon had enough to buy up for another rifle because he only bought a sheriff in the previous. Nobody died. Certainly scary. Want to try to keep some of these orbs that
रोलर किया उसने
maybe
उधर.
PRX is really going to be prioritizing early.
Bonus
to
round.
Getting those showstoppers
वो bonus win.
right here. Bit risky.
1 2 3 तो भाई कीजे कार्ड कितने और में आता है बे?
That trip gone, camera still going to be situated there on that entryway, but Jing just blast back his way forward in towards Canteen.
Shot, Jing.
DOS9's going to be taken down to Getsu. Able to find the one. So they storm their way forward onto the site, and what an explosion of death in favor of Carl.
Holy how?
Immediately able to find all 5 players. Sugetsu cleans up 3, and they stem the
एक ही मारा वो भी
bleeding
जिंग
very
ने.
quickly.
That's a really nice hold from Sugetsu.
भाई हेडफोन कौन सा यूज करते
A little bit of
हो?
help from some friends. You know, PRX feels like they
Exclamation
get
में
that
हेडफोन
first
लिखो ना, मेरे को
kill, they
याद
get
नहीं है.
the
रेजर
trailblazer
क्या है
that
बट कौन सा याद
identifies
नहीं है.
what's going on site, and they can make a move, but KC just better in the hold. So
यू भाई आज का प्लान क्या मतलब क्या
gonna be a big
करेंगे
one
पे?
for KC. Gonna keep that economy okay.
Can we do just shedding?
The guns. PRX into a position where there's a little bit more pressure on them economically.
Now you've got this neural theft
Molly
online,
lineup.
nice and
कहाँ
early.
का है ये? Oh whoa whoa
Tower, no
whoa.
one to play that position, but DOS9 to be isolated on the site for now.
अच्छा था
Trying to
lineup.
maybe skirt his way over. No, decides to
But
just
wait.
stay situated here within the smoke and finds the timing.
Huh?
Something similarly going to be tagged down to 16, and now with that corpse, they're able to find that neural theft reveal, and Forsaken's trying to stay tucked into the corner.
ये
but
केसी
will
के
get
गेम में
taken
something
down.
क्यों है?
Something around the back now going to be dealt with out from that underpass side. Leaves just Envy and Jing to try to fight their way forward.
ये जिंग के गेम में केसी वाले क्यों है? भाई कैम फिक्स करो, कंफ्यूजन मत करो, कंफ्यूज मत करो. देखो PRX टीम में आईवी.
Changing
Oh वही है.
directions here, wants to clear a little bit of space. Risky, but
Jing needing to find that second kill. That would have been the thing that makes it feel very doable, but be in his own right still could absolutely clutch this out, but everything going to be working against him. Down in numbers, down in health. Doesn't have an ult. He's going to try to shift things up, go for a reposition.
ये रहा रेजर ब्लैक शार्क V2 है मेरे पे.
KC admit that he had gone to A.
Hello भाई.
Oh, NB looking to try to take down Aves. He cannot. So tied up 2-2. PRX. Economy getting whittled away at now.
Yeah, I think as PRX, you're going to have to talk a little bit about what's going on this B site if you're going to keep trying to make some hits over in this direction, because the smokes are all over the place, and KC has been finding really good timings around them to shut down the initial hit. Sugetsu so wily there, and giving over that first blood allows that neural theft to come through, find the second as well, making it a little too easy there.
ये देखो ना, सुपर गोल्फ वाला देखो ना.
Credit to them, they're very well prepared how to layer those smokes. You've got the Cypher, stopper. Should be avoided.
As always, you
KC's done a
see.
great job of making sure that they at least don't really take damage to
Oh,
these.
नहीं.
Okay, yeah.
Oh wait.
Tucked back around the corner for a
पीछे चला
second.
गया वो.
DOS9 was starting to push that angle.
मुझे भी ऐसा
Rewraps towards
लगा.
that rope side. Meanwhile, approach now coming in.
Clean,
Players from
clean
Dish.
sight.
Envy. Lone defender here. The top of sight. Got the aftershock, tries to buy some time. Blaze wall going to be situated, forces him a little bit further forward. Paint shell as well to try to buy some space with a re-approach coming in from that sand side. And be able to find the one. DOS9 in a rate, however, answering back in kind, keeping it to a 3v3. A lockdown available, but not going to be needed. Divide will clean up 3. Forsaken gets the final. Grabs of a gun. PRX will reestablish a 1-round lead.
There's some good understanding here of KC of how PRX likes to set up these A post plants. You know, they know they're probably going to tuck a player into that corner, so they're throwing a little bit of util in V's direction, try to make him uncomfortable. And then they know they have to go clear rope because there's usually going to be 2 players over there. They just can't quite do it. Divide. Right where he needs to be when he needs to be there. Has that lockdown. Envy has a rolling thunder, but a couple ults there. Rate and DOS9 have theirs, but Sugetsu and DOS9 on Bulldogs only. The fun's starting to dwindle. KC.
No one playing B. Side. Jun khel rahe.
Get some of their ult cycles to go.
Oh. I mean, maybe not quite hearing that curveball either way. Something swings out into the open to his death. Little strike. A non-factor now in this round as the running back's going to be coming through Narrate, trying to find a target. Swings
he fucked up flash.
Shut that down, but Levin is right there behind him. Gets himself
But good trade. उसने ulti का trade लिया.
Clear down through this underpass, but Narrate.
नहीं यार, दवाई 1 second का hold करता वो कर रहा था pick.
Now it is just Forsaken and Envy in a 2v5. Boom about to find nothing, and there are so many angles that they have to try to re-clear. Or they can even consider trying to make a go of this, but in all likelihood, this should just be a save.
Yeah, I mean, again, KC
2v5
understands the
Guardian है, but क्यों save
to
करेगा Guardian?
really beat them to the punch.
Spotting each other out.
IV fight लेगा.
They see the breach, and that means that all the other players now rotating back over, but Envy wins that fight. Narrate's going to be taken down, but Forsaken only able to find the one before falling. Be a tap of the rope, the Prowler scouting his position, trying to run them forward. Gets
ending लगाता उसको.
Cannot finish the job. And that stays alive. And KC find parity once again.
देखो ना भाई Nightbot की chat पढ़ो.
I think we might see a timeout. I would maybe consider one here as Alex. You want to talk a little bit about how to work the map a little bit more, how to be a little bit more prepared, because KC's being pretty aggressive themselves. Exactly what you need to be doing on the Fracture Defender side. And they're throwing you a lot of different looks. This time they come from sewers unexpectedly. That just
जो इंडियन टीम क्वालिफाई हुई कंट्री वाला वो ENC है ब्रो. वो ENC नवंबर में होगा.
They have to just take a pause, but that means that you get a free trade there because you identify where Jing is. Got Levin right there behind Narrate. Absolutely need to talk this one over a little bit. You want to get a lot more rounds here on this attacker side for sure.
A lot more rounds, and you also have a lot of ultimates. I believe it's 4 online at the moment.
पता नहीं यार अभी मेरे को कैसे पता होगा.
Yep.
Don't want to be seeing the players overcommitting those.
Curious what the buy is going to look like for PRX. How much money was left?
CC bro.
Memory fails me in that regard, but important round. Try to set this off balance. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they were pretty poor. It's just going to be some sheriffs.
Yeah, Milo plays his
bandit. I mean, something only as a classic. Forsaken, the only one with anything really to buy up with. Just a Guardian. So, kind of brutal for PRX because you would expect that you're going to lose this round, chew through some ult cycles, and then KC's going to be right back into theirs to match yours.
Oh,
whoa.
The timing found. Sugetsu tries to go in for that cam. Forsaken swing that corner, Guardian hand, able to find that elimination. Orbital strike will slow down the rest of the players' approach. Meanwhile, Narrate able to burn Envy to a crisp.
उसकी एक bullet लग गई बे.
Gets that kill. PRX will be given the site for now. Well, Divide, world away, exploring into B, but even if he calls for the rotations, you still have Levin on this very deep angle. Outlaw in hand. Should be good for it. So something on this swing. Headshot will be confirmed. And that's the spike now dropped. This is a very strange position for PRX to be in.
Would think that this is going to be tough. Be very, very
Idea नहीं है bro, शायद golf वाला.
But it's going to be Devi walking in first and foremost. So DOS9 able to find that kill. Jing repivoted, walking through Sands. Will take the rope up the top. And even then, not necessarily favored. Will still be able to come away with that kill, but there is so much more to do and just not enough time for it.
Oh, imagine he end up winning.
To his demise. Just the two
Phoenix
eliminations
साथ में flash था. अगर मारता वो.
Well, I mean, what can you say? KC's just really got good reads right now. Good flow for the map. Again, I saw this on Sunset where they were able to start stringing rounds together on their defenders when they were starting to make some good maneuvers to kind of counteract what PRX wanted to do. The utility's been so good here. DOS9's been phenomenal. I think on the brim, even though he's not racking up a ton of kills.
Taking
really
A, bro, I think Fracture is so weird to play. 4 entries दोनों side से.
Concern for PRX is there's 2 big ults of 11. Gonna rip one.
First one's gonna be sent through.
Oh wait.
But
Devi spot नहीं हुआ.
Taken down on north side crunch.
Oh,
he's snapping on for the headshot. Devi eliminated. Jing at the same time, he's eating an immense amount of damage. He's down to 10. He's now dead. The rate has him. And once again,
हो गया गोटी वाला कमेंट ठीक हो गया दर्शन भाई कल से आ जाएगा स्ट्रीम पे आज अभी मैंने फिक्स किया उससे उन लोगों ने अपडेट ला दिया उन्होंने का ग्लिच था
looking to move up 5-3. Levin grabbing an orb, Forsaken grabbing a couple bullets between the eyes.
अभी नहीं आएगा शायद कल से आएगा क्योंकि ऑन स्ट्रीम ठीक किया ना इसलिए
The economy is already built up quite significantly for
KC अपना गेम नहीं खेल रही है यार to be honest I feel this map is so weird यार
we'll make it a
flawless.
Well, this is just going from bad to worse for PRX because you don't have any buy to come into this next round and you're sitting through 3 really powerful ults again without getting any value out of them. They're just spreading the map and KC just keeps pushing every angle and they're winning every fight.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It felt inevitable, but it's still
timeout PRX.
Difficult to see here. Second and final timeout for PRX here on Fracture. Going to be spent just 9 rounds, not even. 8 rounds of play. Alex very much not happy with the way that things have been going.
No. I mean, I think in some ways, you might just need to simplify the game a little bit here as PRX. Just
PRX need a good diamond coach like me.
Yep. The map a little bit, but the way that KC is responding to everything is just so good. I give so much credit to these players and the coaches. They are very well prepared. I mean, they knew that Fracture was going to be picked if they left it open. So. Again, PRX has been on quite the streak on this map. They obliterated Leviathan on it to open up the Masters London final. Just beat Vitality yesterday on it. Here today, AC is saying, no, we've got this figured out. We know how to shut you down. All sheriffs except for Jing with the bandit.
Eco.
Get hit by,
but
that's a trailblazer.
Listen to me. There is 3 ult.
Belt of a shot just from main.
Or 3 huge ult. Sorry, 3 huge ult. KJ, Brim, and Breach.
Still going to be able to find one as the lockdown now.
KJ ult हुआ है.
Placed.
Ready to Cypher ult. उन पे फेड अल्ट है और we win eco
with that elimination and now
Rifty baby अभी भी हम पे brim अल्ट है for backup. Oh please don't die something.
2v4 the swing in. Something with the recovered Phantom able to find Alves and that leaves just Levin.
We just won eco.
Try to stop this from going over, but this could be a huge swing round for PRX. Feels very necessary after committing the second time out.
Watching 20-year-old by the way, matlab?
Already giving up 5 on the defender side. That's brutal. I mean, this is already a win in this half for KC. Every other round they can get here is gravy.
मैं तो हमेशा डिफेंस में ही राउंड निकाल पाता हूँ अटैक राउंड तो बोनस होता है मेरे लिए फ्रैक्चर but by the way fracture is attacking map you know ना
you still hold on to 2 critical ones.
Yeah.
But that's about as good as it could be for PRX to try to get themselves back into this attacker's side. But KC, like you said, still not quite sweating a sort of very comfortable position.
એક વર્ષથી કોઈ ટીકા આપોને એનાથી નિયોન માટે પ્લે સ્ટાઇલ કેવી રાખે અગ્રેસિવ બ્રો देखो नियन ऐसा एजेंट है ना यू कांट प्ले सोलो यू नीड टीम यूटिल तो टीम्स को बोलो टीम से बात करे बोलो कि ब्रीच व्हाटएवर तुम पे कोई भी इनिशिएटिव रिकॉन है सोवा तू बोल यूटिल ये यहाँ डाले मैं इधर स्टन करूँ मतलब कुछ प्ले बनाए जस्ट डोंट रन इट डाउन ब्रो नियन ऐसा आल्ट है यू नीड सपोर्ट विदाउट सपोर्ट इट्स वेरी हार्ड
Now he knows where they're at. Now he can use it to counteract them because look,
Leave it, team.
You've got Neri, you've got Sugetsu here, you've got the Cypher util.
Sugetsu gonna have to be careful. I mean, he's still playing quite far forward. Showstopper up and over the top of the range.
वो कैसे नहीं लगा उसको ult?
Still able to find the kill. Something will be able to snap him back with the ultimate. Gotta get himself, and it's a very open plant. This is incredibly risky. The peek's not coming in. Police wall now sent up. Molly is going to be sent out early, not using this for the post plant, just trying to stop and dissuade the push forward. Orbital strike as well, going to be committed. PRX.
Oh my god, bro.
Forsaken Divide now gone. Something having to play forward here alongside his teammate, but they both just fall to the wayside. And this feels like
हम एक thrifty जीत के एक buy round throw किया है.
PRX they drop the round.
नहीं but
absolutely. This is beautifully thought out by KC. Again, they're so quick to react, but one of the things that's been really impressive today overall is the way that Neri has been able to absorb Jing showstoppers. We saw it with
PRX 4th result, no kill by the way.
Many times where he's the one there and then rendezvous out. This time he has to run it back. He doesn't even get hit by it. Just blows right by it and Jing just off balance with it.
I mean, what an inversion from what we had just seen. A gorgeous thrifty one ult committed. There you get the showstopper rolling thunder, everything invested, and they can't get the round over the line.
Cam का POV देखना है.
Oh, it's a huge nightfall as well from Abez. It hit 3 players on PRX. Nullified any of their ability to get into decent positions. Now
Sandy करने वाले हैं.
Tucked around the box. Just gonna bypass him. Let's see how quick he wants to be. To challenge something, and he wins.
And something now dead. King still on this approach. Flash there, Narrate just sending out the molly to try to get himself covered. It ends up rebounding
Jing,
on the box, but it might not matter at all. Still gets forsaken. Jing dead. Narrate recovering, finding Envy.
इतना कुक कैसे हो रहे bro?
Position absolutely known. They'll find one, but
at least not a
more.
flawless.
The best that PRX can do is stop it from being a flawless. KC already guaranteeing a lead at the half.
And they've just got so many plans here. Every time PRX tries something, they're winning a bunch of the 1v1s.
एक बार 4 रन पे बंदे
another huge
थे
one.
फिर उसने 4 बंदों को छोड़ के दवाई पे कर दिया था अपनी टीम पे.
Means this becomes way more challenging. Try to fight their way through, but
इसका mental down हो गया है
so quickly. Whatever PRX tries to accomplish, gets to even as a judge here.
Come on, yaar, I don't want to
watch
the third map. Come on, PRX.
Pop shot, not quite to connect, but Sugetsu just ready and waiting. He hears the player below him, but doesn't want to pull the trigger. Decides to just back off for now. It's some space taken, but still no closer to getting their way forward into the site. Meanwhile, Carmine Corp, they are on this north side approach. Ping coming down, starting to get a sense of this as PRX. Meanwhile, Divide trying to beckon them back over to the A site that has been evacuated.
पूरा A site खाली है. पूरा A site खाली है.
What the real sort of game plan was here for KC, and that's
main swarm क्यों डाला है? Right clear करने के लिए close.
Forsaken gonna be able to get his ult here, assuming he can get the plant down. DOS9 and Aves not too far away. They're having to check so many angles, so many corners here as PRX.
And the longer they take, the more obvious this becomes. Meanwhile, something is going to be found. Narrate just pushed down through the underpass. He's able to find that kill. On top over the top, not going to be getting a reveal. Mike now in play, and the Seekers sent immediately by Forsaken. The flash over the top, trying to go for a timing shot. Aves, however, able to avoid it. Meanwhile, Forsaken has to backpedal away as a run it back is going to be called in. Envy still on this approach, trying to slide in from behind. Intercept. Will be able to do so. Aves now eliminated. Is Forsaken going to be forced into the open by that molly. 11, however, able to find one. Envy up over the top. Cleans up DOS9. Gets it back into a 2v2. Time bled away. But Envy will fall, and Jing now has to do it all. Fully flashed up, doesn't know which way is up, and that is going to be Narrate with a 4K. The defuse to come in, and Carmine Corp will make this 8-4 at the half.
Well, this is feeling pretty darn comfy for Narrate and Carmine Corp. That was an incredible round from him. He really found a ton of value with that Phoenix as it went along. So many ults that he's able to run together. Able to absorb so much pressure from PRX. What looked like maybe it was going to be a pretty clean start for PRX quickly crumbled. Carmine Corp is just feasting.
Nice, Sugetsu and Narrate in particular. A massive half for both of these players. And if that is going to continue as they move over to the attack, then yep, I'm feeling pretty confident about seeing these squads go over to Lotus. The third and final map can determine it all. See who is going to be going home and who gets to stick around.
Not better in KC than Sentinel, huh?
Vitality and NRG fighting tooth and nail at the moment on their third and final map.
बस टाइम के लिए खेलना था इन्हें.
Love the game theory here. Love the individual play from Carmine Corp. Sugetsu absolutely just so annoying. DOS9 really.
सेंटली अब डायरेक्ट ऐसे जनरल में मत डालो यूवी भाई. एक बार सेव वाले वो सब एक बार देख लो, एक बार डाउनलोड करके चेक कर लो, देन जनरल पे डालो. ऐसे डायरेक्ट जनरल पे लिंक मत डालो.
Just about everything PRX tried. Boarded.
W यार सोफी भाई.
And there's no further help. Both timeouts committed. This has to be on the players after this break. Run back enough rounds and force a timeout out of KC. That's the only way that Alex is going to be able to communicate after this one.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, PRX, you got to have maybe the best defender side on Fracture you've had ever to roll this back. I mean, certainly they can be good on that side of the map. They do generally play it pretty well. They do generally play it more like an attacker side. So it can be a little tricky to go up against them, but just felt a little bit shaken there. Everything looked a little bit crisp, clean for Carmine Corp. Every department, PRX, not so much. They looked a little off balance, a little discombobulated.
अबे मॉनिटर आम भेजा है इसलिए वो मैंने बोला था उनको कोई ढूंढ के अच्छा बताना.
Carmine Corp gets it. You have such a massive
KC के केंद्र विद्यालय से है क्या है?
They're going to stack 4 up towards the north side of the map. They're looking
then watched after tens.
Contact for a breach stun, but
तो तुम्हें लगता है अगर tens come back in VCT तो इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म करेगा वापस?
Out of the map, Forsaken just going to be shifting over. Envy, the next closest player.
Could be a pivot off the clear this trip. Let's see. It's kind of going to come down to timing.
A little bit of spam and plenty of damage is going to be found. Meanwhile, Envy from up and over the top, Sugetsu is not able to spot him. Well, get some damage across, but cannot find that
kill.
We
attacking me.
Swing in though, DOS9 taking down the first. Jing eliminated. Devi dancing around these shots. The stun to be avoided, but Devi turns the sights over to main, and Aves is going to be taken down.
Oh,
players.
Oh,
30 health between them. DOS9, the only one at full HP. The turret to be placed forward into the smoke to try to scout him out. Envy
got one.
Right up into him. Doesn't manage to get the spot, but now it is all down to 11. 4 HP will
nice.
Find a parting gift kill on a Forsaken, but cannot stop PRX from retaking the site.
After Kaide used Demon.
They so desperately need. Shorten that gap down to 3 rounds.
Yeah, I like the idea here. From
Motari, you know who is the toughest guy in your house, Tuffy?
Just match in the other direction. And they're able to be
100% confidence के साथ आएगा 10s और 40% aim फिर हक देगा.
That allows them to keep their eyes forward. A little bit of trickery attempted by DOS9. Dealt with, cleaned up. PRX fans, the edge of their seats, but feeling a little bit better after that. But look at this buy.
देखो.
This has bonus conversion written all
over. ये क्या
it.
भाई है? दो लोगों ने भाई शेरिफ पे क्यों खेल रहे हैं?
Well, that's exactly what they want. Something, however, needing the backpedal, not overstep. Does have some healing to come through.
भाई दो बंदे चैट.
Blaze Wall.
इस पे क्यों खेल रहे हैं? शेरिफ पे क्यों खेल रहे हैं? Should both buy, you know, round advantage.
Well, as Avaz, if he swings his corner, might just be dead. But oh, yeah, shot into the thigh. Will fall down to 35 HP. Something hoping that he comes his way to collect that elimination. Would love to try to get that orbital strike online quickly.
But इसको पता है, उसको नहीं पता है. Lee Jing, oh thank God, thank God.
Not ready for that second player to be there. Defy will find that kill. Looks for another swing in. Dawson catching him off guard, and now they overwhelm Jing. A Guardian now going to be on the floor. And snatched up the site to be taken. And suddenly this is a decent position for Carmine to try to win out, but do have two players very low on health. Plant in the aftershock to try to push right into the open. Something's able to collect that one with the Sheriff shot, and that's the Guardian now stranded. Nor to be pushed, forsaken to find it. Just has a reaction time. And the cleanup will be there.
मेरे को ये बताओ कि इको है उन लोगों का, हम पे भाई ये मेन क्यों पुश करना है?
8-6 scoreline.
That's gigantic that Paper X is able to recover this, because there was a moment here.
R1 भाई कसकाई बाबे.
Sugetsu doesn't reveal his presence there. I think he's got at least one more kill. He pops that camera and goes for the play. Still, I like the idea from KC. Bouncing across the map a little bit.
Throw कर रहे और क्या क्यों करेंगे?
Pushing because they think that maybe A had been left
They should just hold,
just
bro.
find the cipher there. Usually that player, again, often going to be on their own. So
I think PRX
on that advantage.
I think PRX पे है ना बहुत potential है, but patience नहीं है.
Off the back of him, being so close
I really feel
for so long, and here you go, a couple Guardians, a couple Rifles, Marshall for something. Slowed down by KC.
Ball line out. A couple players going to be contained into the corner. The flash connecting on a Forsaken. Sends that guiding light up and over the top. Steadies the aim.
Oh
Nearly
my.
finds himself a second. Aves does manage to survive. 40 health, but now Envy joining in the fight. Looks for a little bit more, but eventually gets punished. And the right finds Jing. Just the two players left standing. Something with the Marshal, the Prowler, not to scout him. Has that Sheriff still in hand, though. Finds the first. Finds the second.
Oh.
Now it's just great.
Imagine, oh shit.
And a sprays through the box. The player has a run it back
दोनों पे
available.
Vandal है, but इस पे Phoenix ult है.
Does he send it for the 1v1? The curveball out, gets a spot, gets an immense amount of damage. Devi tagged at 21.
Now we're not gonna peek Devi, please. Go
Should have
fast.
this done and dusted. It has to be a quick, crisp, and clean headshot from Devi to try to take this one. He won't be able to have it.
देखा, मैं ये बोल रहा था ना आवाज का, मैं पीछे कर रहा हूँ, but सुनो. देखो पहले आवाज आएगी फिर राउंड खत्म होगा. देखो
it has to be a quick, crisp, and clean headshot from Devi to try to take this one. He will
ना
time that curveball.
होता ही है ये, पहले आवाज आ जाती है चिल्लाने की, पता ही चल जाता है राउंड खत्म हो गया. बहुत बार ऐसा होता है.
Nice 4K again for Narrate.
29-2.
He is frying.
Well out in front here at the top of the lobby. Orbital strike is
नहीं इसको भाई, they already ऐसे ही पहले से ऐसे खेलते हैं. They have zero strat. बस हाँ ऐसा रीटेक वगैरह का थोड़ा होगा कि ये होगा तो ये करना है, but ये already decide नहीं होता कि यही करना है.
Avoid taking damage. So in the end, that pull of the trigger does not get rewarded with much of anything. Jing now, however,
oh my.
push forward is able to find two.
Jing bhai, it's your fourth ult. Fourth nahi, fifth ult.
Devi jumping across, spotting him out. The 1-2 swing coming in, and something to collect it, not allowing Aves to isolate.
0 kills.
Keeping things close.
It's just a very Paper X round.
Usually नहीं होता bro. तुम उसका play style देखोगे तुम समझोगे. इंटरव्यू के बाद ऐसे नहीं कह रहा कि नहीं है. होगा कुछ, but उसका तुम play style देखोगे तुम समझोगे भाई कि ये कुछ भी कर रहा है. इनको पता नहीं है कि क्या कर रहा है, ये कुछ भी कर रहा है.
Sugetsu is gonna go
Outlaw.
Yeah.
2 players, 1 shot to it. Outlaw for Forsaken too, though. That's the player you would normally expect to have the Outlaw.
There is literally a demon there. True, I admit that, bro. PS is a very good team.
Like, I need help.
Yeah, has to backpedal away now. Here's the.
But वही बात है, throw भी कभी भी कर देती है.
Forsaken trying to get into a position to punish Sugetsu. Has to be concerned about some of that Cypher utility potentially being there.
Trying to push it back with its presence from Jing. Completely isolated. Meanwhile, turret there to take contact from tower. Devi just slotting back in here at Canteen.
Aerate's trying to sell a fake. PRX isn't buying it.
Well, especially not after that jiggle peek. On down over the top.
Huh?
Reveal is there, and Devi has to backpedal away. He thought he was going to be safe from that position, but he still finds a good amount of damage. Avez tagged down to 2. Meanwhile, Forsaken re-swinging. Has that outlaw still and has them dead to rights. Jing will deny any potential for an ace here in this round. That leaves just Narrate with a sheriff in hand.
9-8.
PRX looking to make this a flawless.
But अभी दिक्कत है.
One round of tying things up.
अभी बहुत बड़ी दिक्कत है chat. Next round में बहुत बड़ी दिक्कत है.
Still doesn't even get.
They have a Phoenix ult, they have a Cypher ult, they have a Fade ult, they have a Raze ult, and they have a Brim ult. 5 ult है next round. And up इधर बस एक Sky ult है.
Trying to rally the troops there too. And some cries from one of the leaders of the team. I'll say him and Devi pretty equally share the role, it feels like most days. Ooh, fantastic. But the patience there and the fact that something doesn't get tagged by that outlaw, really huge in the way that
timeout है, but कौन आया मैं दिखाऊं
really
तुम्हें.
nice adjustments in that round to flush Sugetsu into that first kill, to take the danger, the big danger weapon out of that round. And then from there, just hold the line.
Yeah, time पे क्या मट
A
गया.
little bit of breathing room. You're gonna have some ults for PRX, and that's why KC wants to take a timeout.
अबे भाई.
Not to see I want to go back much if the outlaw was still in the hands of PRX, but I think he can continue to get value off that one. Sugetsu at least is not going to be able to go for a full util, full armor buy, unless he wants to lean back on something like a Bulldog or a Guardian.
Yeah, I think PRX might have bought anyway, like right before the timeout was called. I saw somebody spend a bunch of cash, so they might have dropped it. But yes, it was still in Forsaken's hands, so they very well could have kept it if they wanted to try and make that work. Throw it over to maybe something. You never know. Forsaken has the Seekers off of that round, so
अभी walk करके आया मम्मी के
he's
साथ.
feeling pretty good. I think they were 1 away from Invi's ult. Yes. And meanwhile, KC has everything. You basically have everything since Sugetsu is 1 away from the neural theft. Oh my god.
Jing is just going for this.
Hard to take a grappling new game.
Short Jing. Casual fadeaway shot. As the Brim is immediately dispatched. Orbital strike now no longer a concern. Devi trying to delay. Showstopper out the Prowler to scout, and that's going to be him dead to right. The Showstopper connects at his feet. Swing in though, it's just a shutdown on the ultimate for now as Sugetsu will get spotted here in the corner of the Nightfall, going to be sent through, but Jing has already cleared the angle, is able to find that kill. Levin trading it back, keeps it in a 3v3. His paint shell will force Envy away. Sight now opened up, but Levin trying to take the fight forward into the spawn. Cannot find the contact he was looking for. Has to back away. One smoke remaining here for something. Avez just jiggling on this angle. Molly given a consideration for now as the guiding light. Sent forward, looking to try to find this kill here is Forsaken, but Narrate swings out a little bit wider, and he's not ready for it. Now suddenly, KC in with the advantage. Quick clear on that haunt. Levin still on dish. The time bleeding away. Swing out, KC. It's going to be Avez cleaning up the final 2 kills as they will hit double digits. PRX now trailing by 2 again.
Yeah, and again, it's a huge round for Narrate. He has been so instrumental, and he keeps that extra angle on lockdown. Wins the 1v1 against Forsaken there. You know, a hot start. Devi trying to cheat, trying to see if he can get away with being undetected right around that corner, see if he can get an early punish on the execute. But the Prowler connects, and he's just dead to right. So good diligence being shown by Karmine Corp. You did get a couple outs out of Karmine Corp. Oh boy.
Well, that's a hell of a lot of unhealable damage. Suffered by Forsaken. Quickly has to give the space. The turret cleared the nano. He's buying some time. His paint shell just get chucked in. Triple approach on the north side. The Rolling Thunder is going to be called in now. It's going to connect on absolutely no one. Devi now trying to hold the line here on the site. Array going to be forced out of position,
Nice,
drops down to his death. Divide just trying to take the fight before the orbital will connect. Ends up falling to the wayside. Now the neural theft going to be called in, but Dals9's going to be taken down as Envy is able to find that kill. Brings it now into a 3v2. Spike in hand for Levin, the plant to go in. Look, Envy going to be taking the rope across towards that south side, joined in by Jing, but this is going to be critical time. Bought in the post plant for KC.
They're going to see it too. Cam was still there.
At least saw the one, not sure if he saw the second, so even if he wins the fight versus Envy, he might not be ready for Jing.
Come on. Oh, nice.
Jing will just go ahead, clean him up very quickly. And now it is just Levin. The spot out and something with a readjust finds the kill. A 9th round here for PRX once again. Just trailing by 1 behind KC.
This is just wild scenes in this round. I mean, it's one of those rounds where every moment it just can change. At the drop of a pin.
Was now, bro.
You know, you feel like that rolling thunder misses. It gives away the script on PRX trying to make this long flank, but they only send Narrate over to deal with it. He faces a firing squad. Even though the curveball might connect onto 1 or 2, it can't connect onto all 3. The danger man out of the round. Rest of PRX able to do what they need to. Jing's gonna have the showstopper. Divide 1 away from a lockdown. Now you're out of the ult cycle for KC. You got 1 out of it. PRX, Forsaken looking to challenge the angle just a little bit, but doesn't feel comfortable, and I can't blame him, even though it is a weaker buy. Sugetsu again has that outlaw. Jing, the only one tap to it. Something knows Narrate is there.
Chronicle got an 8?
It may become help. Oh, what a shot.
What a shot. What a face forward from Levin. Something absolutely destroyed. Triple push now coming through, trying to capitalize and collapse in onto the enemy. Brimstone, Dals9 just lingering here within the smoke, and Jing eliminated, denied any value from that showstopper, and it's just this one sky smoke keeping them contained.
Got gun. Oh, nice.
Be able to find him in the end.
3-3.
Gets us back into a 3v3. The spike being ushered across.
Nice.
Finds the backstep on Sugetsu. So now a player advantage going to be established. Levin, however, at the ready. Pushes the door. Finds Divide. 2v2, the heel's going to be coming through. His Envy will have to try to pace forward, but Levin shuts him down. A monstrous 4K. KC again, just do not allow for PRX to tie this up.
No, they're just too sharp. This turn, it's Levin's time to shine. This shot initially, absolutely ridiculous to take something out of the equation. And then there's a hope here for PRX. They've got a numbers advantage, but the timing, Divide just not even really considering that he could have been there already. Gets caught looking the wrong way, and Levin's in a much more prime position to take that fight.
Showstopper immediately going to be sent off the rip. Levin looking for a target around Sands. Jing, however, late lurking, but does get punished. Just doesn't pull the trigger fast enough, and Dals9 is able to find him. Minor damage going to be suffered. Starting to get chaotic now as players get lost within the smokes and the flashes.
Kijalt huge. Oh, nah, need se toot jayega na Kijalt.
Desperately clear out this lockdown, and there it is. It has
been
destroyed.
That's sad, no.
Well on top, just to ensure that it cannot survive. Peak going through, but Envy unable to find Dals9. Stays alive despite the cage being there, despite them having the advantages.
Now we're cooking.
It's something now would have to get the ace clutch to stop them from advancing up to map point.
GG chat, third map.
And giving the money, the lack thereof. No other choice but to just simply back away, try to play for overtime. This Vandal has to be retained. KC, 12-9, Lotus. Just there on the horizon.
Third map, it is.
This is so incredible. What a couple rounds here from KC. They're right back in the driver's seat. So many moments where they have just been sharper. And now 3 in a row required here just to take it to OT for PRX. Should be rather difficult given the economic situation we just saw. A couple players on 0. So going forward, it is going to be very precarious with the bye. Loss streak bonus gives you a little bit of an extra boost, but it's not great.
No, certainly not. Spectre, Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger, half armors. Very commonplace here. Forsaken, forced away. Oops. Lucky to stay alive for now, but for how long is the question? Flash forward into the raid space. Buying some time as a run it back. Ready to expire.
Ready, boy!
This is the volley forward here into tower and 11. Taking a position, staring in towards Canteen. Drops down and finds Envy as well. And that should just be it. As 11 is tearing them limb from limb.
And yeah, GG's, guys!
It's keeping them zoned away. 11 on the hunt. Here's Devi on the retreat. He tries to rewrap to join in. And while an ace might not be on the cards, map 3 absolutely is. Jing, not a way to do a damn thing. 13-9, KC in flawless fashion will close out Fracture and push us.
Are you saying?
Against all odds, 0-7 start that ends, but it's a 1-for-1 trade so far. Yampi will make it another. 3 versus 3 here. Spike on the floor as well. Rotation's starting to come on in. NRG want to navigate through the Scuba. Ooh. Hits that one to the face. Will be coming through on a big flank. Scuba. Ooh. Good. It's working their way inside. There's only one member left. Vitality. It's Chronic.
A favorite.
No way, just Vitality qualified, bro. नाउ अगर इसमें से जो भी जीतेगी चैट, इसमें से जो भी जीतेगी PRX और KC में से, they are going against NRG. So we might see another PRX versus NRG. Bro, nah, PRX.
Okay.
Kakuga.
Okay.
Ah, stop it. Stop it. The thing about this is, we're like, I'm not coming out of nowhere when I say PRX are an amazing Fracture team. Their records in swap.
This round में किया था second last.
Map 2 and then
they clawed their way through this matchup and
talked about earlier. NRG to themselves certainly had less, and now it's going to be a fast round. Ethan is at least the B side is
4 VX and KC. We see by have no
and now with the does Chronicle get any information out of this one? He's already moving over towards B, and here comes Durka on board as well, and a big reckoning is just going to. However,
oh my god, bro.
On board to try and slow it down. He needs to do the job here. We're running out of time to plant here as well. And a big reckoning is just going to prevent him. However, Chronicle on the other side. Chronicle doing big work. It is!
Holy!
Chronicle coming in to save the day. There wasn't much time left, but just enough for Chronicle to dominate.
Just like that!
I can't believe this. What a crazy spam here. The spray is phenomenal.
And a big reckoning.
Oh my god, वो भी 9-11 पे.
The narrate that KC is getting is the narrate that they had in 2024.
For sure. He's the one for me on this Phoenix. I feel like he took the game to PRX.
Why are you supporting PRX? Good question, man. 9-11, हाँ मतलब 9-11 पे इस किया तो 9-12 हुआ ना. Like उनका important round भाई can't choke till 10.
well prepared here and very, very deserving of this map win.
All the utility as well, like the work that Avis is doing today. But I love that you highlight the importance of the Phoenix, because on the other side you have Jing, right? And I love to see that every single time that he had that Narrate had that ultimate available and he heard the showstopper going out,
50 bots and उसपे jiggle on रखते वो shuffle on रखते.
Ult for ult, and that is the perfect outcome that you want, especially when your ult is only six orbs.
23 and 13, 307 ACS. Narrate definitely popped off right here.
You know the best part?
What's the best part?
We're gonna go to the third map. Vitality has just bested NRG and they have made it out of the group already. And wouldn't it just be a beautiful day to follow up? On day one for this team, for this group, sorry, we had Vitality versus KC.
Yeah.
And wouldn't it be lovely to just have all the French teams making it through today?
We got the replay happening right now, but you can't see Big Time's face.
Yeah, look, it could be a great day for France.
Imagine it.
Could be a great day for France. A terrible day for me, which is more
One
important,
fracture.
some
Guess
might
what?
say. So,
Guess who?
I would say so.
I think
थर्ड मैप कैसे जाएगी अगर PRX जीत जाती तो? KC won, bro. Second map fracture. Now it's third map. You are gonna see a third map, and third map में जो जीतेगा PRX और KC, they are going against NRG. But how? It is what it is.
Nowhere near as solid as what we're used to seeing. I don't think the aim was as consistent as we're used to seeing. We saw something
Hello,
off
Jill
at the
bhai.
bottom of that scoreboard for a
Majama,
long
bro.
time, which isn't something that we're used to. But they have no more lifelines
W Gaming
left
chair
now.
same as
They
mine.
have to turn it around. They are on the brink of elimination from EWC here.
I
One
feel
map
like
away from
PRX
being
से
sent
GG होने
over the
वाला है.
group stage.
I want to double down on Levin. When I was having that interview with Avis during the media day, I was asking him, hey, how is Levin doing? Because again, it has not been easy for him. A lot of ups and downs depending on the duelist that he has been playing. And what he told me is that he does not care what other people say and what other people think. He just needs KC to be on his back. And that is all that he needs. And he proved it today, because I wouldn't be able to do that.
What about Aga? Hello, bro. Welcome back.
The guys are in the back getting those team talks, and their tournament lives will be on the
GG
line.
होने वाला है,
When we
मैं
come
समझ
back,
गया.
that decisive map number 3. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
EWC 2026. तो भाई तुम्हें बैरी भाई तुमने ये फॉलो ये किया था, वो क्या हुआ? फॉर्म फिल किया था, उसका क्या हुआ? आया कुछ मेल?
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city
तुम्हारा कभी मैटर हो तो
being built to
बताना.
supercharge it.
सबसे पहले मैं भागूंगा एनिमी को सपोर्ट करने. सही है ब्रो. वो डेल्टा में अपडेट आया बे.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
अब AP 22 मिलियन हुआ IRL एक बॉक्सिंग रिंग में, तो कौन जीतेगा मास?
Kadir City, powered by Play.
डबल है वो साइज में. कौन? मैं? ये गायब हो गया भाई, वो गायब ही रहता है, मैं उसको कॉल करता उठाता भी नहीं है, उसको मन नहीं है करने का, पता नहीं वो ब्रेक ही देता रहता है। मेरे कुछ हुआ होगा वो इतना वो, अरे मैं ऊपर बैठ जाऊंगा ना।
And for their share of the $2 million prize pool, and surprisingly, one of these teams will be going home.
Yeah, one of them will be going home. As we said, for KC, a very short flight, but with the form that they are showing today and the resilience that they're putting into every single round, they managed to take us to this map number 3 for PRX, both in their court. Lotus is for them to lose. It has not been a good map for KC all year around. I believe they've only won it once. So for PRX, and of course if we speak about experience, it's not even a fair fight.
I mean, historically, Lotus...
So it'd be kind of bad if you lose, I'm just saying.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, look, I think Lotus has always been an amazing map for PRX. We talk about it being really that comfort zone. Everybody's on an agent they're incredibly familiar with. But I will say that has seemed to fall apart a little bit. Their last 2 Lotus games, one is that map 5 of the London Grand Final. They lose it 13-5. And then against NRG, just yesterday, day before, whenever it was, that was a 13-5 loss as well. So it does feel like maybe they need to figure something out here on this Lotus. And what scares me is that the story that we're setting up right now is very similar to what we said before Fracture of, oh, it's not great for KC, oh, it's great for PRX, and look what just happened.
But the real thing that we did set up is that the history doesn't matter. All that matters is who shows up in the day. People showing up today definitely narrate 11. Let's see if KC is going to change their composition or take a different approach. They were playing with the Chamber and with the Neon. I would actually like to keep seeing this playing like this, or maybe even give some more mobility to narrate. I would be super down for that. At the same time, you're mentioning the match that they played against NRG. Forsaken 1-0-9 in first duels.
Yeah.
I have never in my life seen that from Forsaken. I mean,
for sure.
So it's scary, but you know, that just happens once, right? Like having that kind of performance doesn't happen twice.
Yeah, you know.
मैं भी अभी को कॉल नहीं करता हूँ, मैं जब भी कॉल करता हूँ कभी नहीं उठाता, कॉल बैक भी नहीं करता।
Game that last one. Yeah. Maybe that's someone who needs to step up here for PRX.
तो मैंने किया ही नहीं अभी।
What happens when you play Breach? I don't think Breach is amazing by any means. I was supporting that comp because it was winning, and then I think when it's not winning, it is.
I think there was one of the analysts here on the desk that didn't support the comp, and the casters also were trying to throw shade at them. I wonder who that could have been.
Yeah,
I guess we'll never know. Let's
go! Third map.
Me too. It's okay, you know. Everybody's just gonna push us under the rug because Fracture is coming out of the map pool, but you know, not just yet. For this entire tournament, we are going to have it, and it's not just PRX and KC. It's available for absolutely everybody. Definitely an asset to use. We speak about the mental coming into this. For PRX, it's about bouncing back, just putting the Fracture behind them and focusing on Lotus. So we say we don't expect a lot of changes. Yeah. So it's mostly about the vibes and about
क्यों डरूंगा किसी मंजिल से?
I think the KC are doing a very
मैं
good job
हारता भी हूँ डरकर से, हाँ?
PRX are not used to peeking.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, this is a story
दर्शन की बात कर रहे हो?
Everybody knows PRX are the favorites, and it felt like that got to them a little bit there in the map too. They really have to close this out to keep everybody's expectations really much aligned, but will we see that? I think for KC, we heard Aves talk, and he said, if we make it out of this group, we will win the whole tournament. They're one map away from eliminating arguably the favorites for the tournament, progressing through this bracket and giving them the best chance to ultimately lift this trophy.
Yeah, as you can see on your screen, the chants have been done by KC, and PRX, no chance needed. They made it on out real quiet, real smooth, real focused.
Yeah.
However, it is 1-1, and it doesn't matter. You can't run from what fate is going to bring in this one as we get into Agent Select.
Yeah, so taking a look for PRX, this is the comp that we've seen them use time and time again, but I will say there was a difference. When we saw them play against NRG, they had that fade instead of the sky. They've swapped back to that sky now, so clearly feeling like something didn't work previously in that NRG game.
I mean, with all the walls, also knowing that KC is going to be playing most likely with that Viper on Suigetsu. If you add on to Levin, having the Sky actually gives you a lot of tools. The ultimate becomes more strong. The dog, of course, is incredibly strong. I think that every single piece is going to bring so much value. At this moment in time, I am looking at, I will say it, my favorite player in PRX, Something. I need him to get out that operator and start shutting them down. I need some form of control over Narrate and Levin.
Yeah, I mean, I think
21
with the way
beautiful
that Narrate has been playing, the operator duel here between him and Something could be absolutely tournament deciding.
Huh?
PRX lover, if you know how you feel at home, if you're a PRX lover, if you're a Karmine Corp lover, this is why we watch EWC. The tournament is so grueling and so crushing despite the favorites coming on into it. Karmine Corp has turned on up, and PRX, well, with their backs against the wall, one team can move on to play against NRG. If you win, if you lose, it's on the plane ticket home. Let's send it on over the casters to the final round here. It is PRX and Karmine Corp. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Once again into the breach.
अलग दुनिया का मतलब वही होता है ना अलग वर्ल्ड में मतलब मल्टीवर्स में
to try to eliminate Karmine Corp, deny them the opportunity to play in front of a
Let's go PRX!
Put themselves afloat here at EWC. Karmine Corp, the momentum very much on their side. A very narrow loss on their pick of Sunset into a very concise win on PRX's Fracture. As we see, they're going for a 4-player stack and crunch out towards Mound, but KC not really having any of this.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go towards Narrate for this map. He's been so damn good today. On top of being impactful with the guns, been doing it with the brains. Absorbing Jing showstoppers time and time again so they don't find value. That's going to be key here again on Lotus. Paranoia at the ready for Forsaken. Looking for contact, but coming away they don't expect. Levin's gone all the way over to the door, and here they go.
Looking to try to draw some of that tension back, peel some pressure for Suigetsu, and so far it is working a decent treat. Jump to the corner though.
Oh, nice.
His life on the line is Forsaken. As Jing will be able to find that kill. Devi popping the flash, pushing forward, is able to find out Aves, but Narrate treats it back.
Usually he gets one there even. That was a very big kill because it gives that extra man advantage. Levin continues to scale back towards defender's spawn. DOS9 ready with the paranoia, and Narrate's right there to claim a life.
They're collecting one. DOS9 collects one as well. Jing now going to be taken down, and suddenly the player advantage is in the hands of KC.
2v3.
Forsaken having to just push out of the smoke, and DOS9 has him dead, and now it is all down to Something completely corralled, and Narrate.
And
Headhunter sheriff doesn't matter. This man is dialed in. Gets the 3K. KC get another pistol.
एक मांसाहारी हूँ मैं जानवर.
That is just devastating what he's able to do with that chamber. A nice tee up from DOS9 too. Looked like this was going to go pretty well for PRX. They read the tucked in position of Suigetsu. You know, Devi at least able to find one with a cheeky little reposition around the smoke, but no. The better play on site for Karmine Corp, and really they have had PRX's number in a lot of the bigger picture sense. See what the buy-up looks like here for PRX. Just one bandit and well, okay.
They're fully ready for this. It's just a firing squad. The paint shell to no avail as DOS9 will collect 3 for himself.
क्या पोजी थी देखा तूने वो पिलर
and now just something to try to see himself from being a flawless, and he cannot.
कोई ना इकोदा.
It's red alert now for PRX. That's a tough one. Try to overstack that angle. Just a nice little tight headshot line over the box for DOS9. He collects 5-0. The start for him, 4-0 for Narrate. Into the buy round even, again, because PRX likes to try to sneak in those extra pistols. It's only going to be a couple Guardians for Devi and Envy. Great. Everybody else, Bulldogs and Vandals. Something very aggressive angle. Bunch of footstep noise being made over here. Maybe to try to bait a little bit for something, but
Flash.
KC waiting for this push out.
Oh, Aves does get taken down, but DOS9 still there, ever present. Cleans up a kill on a Forsaken. Now he's immediately going to go TPing with that spike over to the A site. Levin has just about cleared. Quick pivots necessary here for PRX. KC certainly upping the pace.
तुमने पता है गुजराती में हिंदी लिखी है.
I love the creativity.
Clear of the arc rows. Levin now to try to scale forward. Tailwind will get the spot out and something, able to find him with that kill. Blinded up, however, and DOS9 collecting one divide. Going to be taken down now, a 2v3 to stop this bonus conversion. Jing just trying to tap through, trying to fish for anything.
We lose bonus!
DOS9 standing tall. Another 3K and another round in the hands of Carmine Corp.
We lose bonus!
Made his Tier 1 debut in Pacific, so he's pretty aware of how PRX likes to operate.
Nah, bro.
And this time, another really nice round. He's able to get that ult.
What, 8-0?
Yep. Hit another nice paranoia. Beautiful.
8-0-2, 5-0, 4-8. Looking like gods so far. Attempted fight over here by Rubble. Sugetsu will just shrug off a bit of damage from that pain shell. Drop back. Out towards relative safety. PRX come up empty-handed once again.
Yeah, they're just trying to turn up the tempo,
4-0 is crazy, nah?
Will catch DOS9. Finally, he dies.
A little bit of an oopsie there to give away the first death. Quick check out from B main. Nothing going to be spotted, and PRX starting to assess that this is going to be an A hit again as Pickle peeks out from Forsaken. The fast lane is going to be set up as a slow scale forward, but all of this a bit of a ruse now. They want to try to pivot. Spike again being taken over. There's Narrate. Pop this Vice Wall. Just playing around with information as there's the jump and Forsaken will fall. Will be able to get on top of him, finds the headshot, a weapon to be collected. Still an opportunity for PRX to try to make this a thrifty, but they have Narrate in a post plant.
कुछ तो crazy लिखियो Google Translate ने हंस दिया है थोड़ा उसमें.
Everyone's susceptible to it.
And you've got one flash.
PRX जीने की चमक गई है.
Tap at the door, just sliding along the side of this one here is Divide. Now going to be spotted and dealt with. Sugetsu able to find that, bringing it back into a 3v3. The jump up over the top of Narrate. Just enough time to be able to find the shot. Jing going to be taken down. Envy now eliminated. It's all on something.
Anti-gangs.
Try to stop this from going 4-0. The cash,
not really a concern at all.
You can't stop. Got buckets of it at this point. They will deny him any further damage.
Ombai रात्रि भोजन करियो करने अभी खाना बाकी है dinner.
Early timeout from the PRX camp. This is already spiraling out of control. And you know, PRX has moments here where you think, okay, they can get this done, but again, Divide takes that challenge at the door. Sugetsu's good for it.
True. +1, Berry by +1. आगे बढ़ते रहना चाहिए.
Immaculate. I mean, there is no room to criticize him today, the way he's been playing. He's been hitting some incredible shots along the way.
Yeah, GG PRX का ये.
Lobs it into the corner.
Is alive?
Gets on top of Envy and finds Jing as well. Something with the operator only going to be good for the one. Meanwhile, Narrate just re-swings around Rubble, finds Forsaken.
Bro, it's 0-6, 0-5 हुआ है. ये next वाला buy होगा. अगर वो आ रहे तो 0-7.
Surrounded, Divide making noise. Levin looking for the kill. He makes it look casual, and Narrate has the backstab, and KC have full rain.
अभी ये buy round है वापस. एक force buy करेंगे ये लोग half shield. Oh my god.
So smart. Taking those
अगर ये round हारे तो 0-7.
Matching some of this aggression of PRX. And this showstopper, don't know how it doesn't kill DOS9. Doesn't matter, because he makes the most of it. Oh, Levin. Sick shot there. And there's that timeout, because things already absolutely crumbling, and you're not even into something's Blade Storm yet. Going into round 6. So you don't have that to rely on here in this eco. You tried the showstopper
GG मान लो, timeout ना, very good
Jing
timeout.
just hasn't been himself, and I mean,
देखो,
again,
ये round तुम पे Vandal होगी.
With the way he's
Win
been
this
playing,
round or it's 0-7.
the Chamber and the Phoenix to absorb it.
Yo,
But
Jing looking sad, bro.
this round here, they know that DOS9 is there. They just can't get it to go. The little things make those rounds spiral out of control quickly.
PRX is out, I'm calling.
definitely sense the weakness in PRX right now.
True, bhai,
They're
wo
gonna
Omen beat hi de
pounce
gaya
on
be.
every opportunity.
That very important. Oh, nah, we are saving. We are not forcing. Nice. Not nice though, but
nothing. Something with a classic. Just gonna try to play to get this orb. So nade out, clear some space, stop Sugetsu from scaling. The Blade Storm online. So far, the plan working out. Question becomes, can you now get value off of this ultimate? Can you find a
save
Thrifty?
kiya humne. We are going 0-6.
KC already getting up to 6.
Yeah, they're
that
smoke is
much a death sentence.
Yeah, absolutely. But that smoke right there, just they know right away. Nope. PRX is gearing up for a fight.
Something able to find one. Should have gotten the shoulder spot as well. Etsu going to be known for now. So it's a kill found, but not a weapon recovered. While another TP forward onto the side. DOS9 just clearing things out. Spike will be held back for the moment by the Vice Wall. Devi. First one on the scene. Something ready to tap this door.
They're really going to try to spread.
मेरे साथ लोटस मैप है ही खराब लीव के साथ यही हुआ था.
Waiting for the reinforcement.
ये हारे PRX so they are kicked.
A lot of flashes.
इस मैच के बाद अच्छा मेरे को पूछ रहे हो किक का. या बट मैं खाना खा के सोच रहा हूँ स्टार्ट करूँ.
Off DOS9's position for now.
ये लास्ट ही है इसके बाद कुछ नहीं.
Trying to work his way out on the mound, is able to do so now, joining in alongside 2 of his teammates. Still 5 players strong. Jing did manage to grab that panel, but he's going to be the first to fall as Narrate is able to find one. Envy with the Sheriff shot takes down Levin. Devi getting a piece of the action. The blades will connect. The timeout call works at Tree Operator as well. A nice little bonus gift here for PRX as they will be able to find the Thrifty and get themselves on the board in round 6.
Yeah, I mean, I think just a little bit of, hey, let's make sure we're not going to get a rubble fight too easily early in the round. That's caused some problems where players have been able to gain space either towards rubble or towards that A orb and cause a lot of players to go down early for PRX this time. They fight for it, and it has a double effect of getting the Blade Storm into something's hands. He's able to make damn good use of it. That is a huge round there for PRX. They're going to scoop up that Operator.
इसके बाद we continue.
A couple ults there for Devi and Envy. The Narrate ult. Going to have that tour de force to challenge.
Let's play. Now watching. Around B main, no one to clear this Prowler, but
यार but I want to shower also. मेरे को ऐसे अच्छा फील हो रहा है. चिप चिप हो रहा है.
Potential flanker now going to be dealt with. Of course, could still have Narrate as a concern, but it's going to be a very fast push forward onto the C site. AC position. Try to get this spike planted from now, but PRX are very close by. Shorty at the ready. Levin, shoulder to shoulder. The push forward and something going to be caught. Jing is there for the trade up, and it's going to be the Operator and the Jet now out of the equation. A Steel Garden will get invested. Narrate calls for the rotations, letting him know that A is pretty much wide open, and he's going to get on a damn deep angle.
That means nobody's going to be able to carry that hop over necessarily. Should be enough money to buy if they can win it cleanly.
There's a secret, but of course has this tour de force as a backup. She'll peek out. First shot rings through. Flash fully will connect, but there's no fast scaling to be found to try to find that punish, so he's able to just backpedal away.
मतलब किक का स्टार्ट करके जाओ क्या?
Difficult position to try to retake from.
Please no.
Be chucked out. Jing to fall for second on the swing is able to find one, but DOS9 just pushes the smoke. They're not ready for it at all. KC.
इतना गंदा क्यों खेल रहे हैं लोटस हम? इतना गंदा है क्या हमारा लोटस?
Shatter it again.
They're just making some really good calls here and doing something that I've been thinking about. A lot of teams with the success they're able to find against PRX kind of goes back to Leviathan and what they were able to do. And that's if you identify where that Operator is early for PRX, just put pressure on it because he's often alone. Something is often on his own with that Operator, so you can make him really uncomfortable, and they do just that. Now he has enough for another one, but that means Envy isn't going to be able to have a gun. Jing can only have a Guardian. This has to find value for PRX.
Trying to determine which angle he wants to check for. Gale forward now, getting ready to come in. Narrate going to be blinded up. Forsaken able to find the kill, but DOS9 is able to peel back some of that pressure, making sure that nothing goes over for free. Something, a shot to the rear onto Levin, dodges out the Nightfall. quickly repositioned. Spike's still going to be held back over by Tree. Has to retap the door to try to bring this one forward. They're at the drop. Has
nice,
the shot. Eva's dead.
But did he know about
Spike
this
now resting
guy?
on the ground. DOS9 going to be taken down. It's Sugetsu in a 1v4. The pass has been so very good for rounds like this.
Good round.
They needed that one to get off the ground, and it has.
Yeah, and I think I saw a sigh of relief there from Forsaken after that one was done.
Sure.
It was still, it doesn't feel comfortable with the way Karmine Corp is playing right now. Nice little setup there to deal with Nere. Get his operator out of the round. I mean, DOS9 as well has picked up the pace here on Lotus. So Karmine Corp has had a couple different players step up to the plate today. Saw 11 on Fracture. We've seen Nere.
Nice on PRX.
See what they can do.
Oman TP देखो, Oman TP देखो. Oh, thank God.
With half armor.
He double TP.
Just to keep something alive.
सीधा और होता है उधर देखा तुमने?
Will be able to survive with 24 health. Looking for the shot on that jump peak. 11 able to avoid it, and something cannot escape this time around. So gets able to find that kill. Now the pit immediately going to be invested. The plant just below
Plant इतना weird क्यों है?
It's going to be Aves catching a stray as Forsaken's able to find the first.
I think Viper ult के लिए ही plant किया इन लोगों ने.
He's out over towards Rubble, identifies an array. They know that it's just going to be the two players here within this pit now. Trailblazer looking for the scout, will be behind Levin, but Levin shuts down Jing. Suddenly now a 3v3. Forsaken trying to reload, but he's swinging out before it's completed. The push forward.
Oh my God, bro.
Has Envy dead as well.
Oh my God, bro.
Devar now in the 1v2.
Everyone is clean.
Widely is gone. Would have to get onto
but
the spike.
Please, Davai.
Pretty much right here, right now.
Come on.
Finds the headshot, but has to know that this round is over.
I'm out of here.
Yep. To be collected, to be juggled away. Levin can't try to really save this one here for his teammates. He will go down to the spike. But it's KC up 7-2.
I mean, they just, again, they do the same thing. Once they know where that op is, they put pressure. PRX kind of, I think, obviously incorrectly, assumes that KC is going to pivot into B through the baby door, but they never do. They're just like, we lit up that operator. He's in dire straits. We've got a pit. We get that down. We've got the A site pretty well defended. And then Levin goes to town. Beautiful, beautiful stuff from him. And PRX players just making some individual mistakes along the way.
So up and over here, Jing.
Itna aggressive.
Sugetsu's going to be widely boxed into this corner.
Do you think itna aggressive is
coming
good?
In, trying to peel back this pressure. He turns a flash and he's able to find them both.
That's a backbreaker.
Memories. Tournaments long since passed of Copenhagen. That final resonating through the minds of PRX as Sugetsu absolutely destroys them. DOS9 finds Forsaken. And Envy, oh, he can hear him, but he can't do anything to stop him. Sugetsu gets the third. An 8th round for Karmine Corp. And if you're Alex, do you call it? You send
please, Alex, why? Actually, we need a timeout. 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 Let's talk, Alex. Bhai. Alex, bhai, let's have some convo.
Believe it or not, PRX usually is really sturdy on their defender side of Lotus. It is often where they are a little more efficient in their round conversion rate.
KC becomes so strong, huh? Nah?
It's been, you know, this streak they've had on Lotus where they just can't seem to get these wins. They seem to be completely befuddled, and so they tried to make a little bit of a change to go to the fade.
Timeout by
that didn't really work
PRX,
at
of
all,
course,
so
needed
back to the
timeout.
sky. And now it just seems like nothing is there for PRX. A lot of the decisions they make
Very
are
nice
just
one. Keep uploading, man.
outplayed by KC. Outread. I mean, even
One
if
day
that flash connects onto Sugetsu,
you know,
and maybe
one day.
you get him there.
One day, babe.
Narrate's right around that corner. He's probably taking at least one with him, so it's at best a trade. I mean, PRX wants to try to play their game, wants to be aggressive, wants to turn up that tempo. KC is so aware, so ready, and all the players are so locked in. I mean, everything seems to just fall underneath their scopes, underneath their crosshairs. because they are so tuned into this game.
Glass cannon operator. It's a try to keep this one in play for something.
MTLV
Showstopper again. This time they're trying to be a little bit cheeky with it.
मेरा मतलब जितना अच्छा हो
Play off a little bit of contact over at B. Gonna put the vice wall way far forward here at C. That looks like just try to force them over into the showstopper maybe. But they've been given so much space over at A. You know, is Jing then gonna have that plan to pivot over? Is he gonna be able to get value?
Suketsu just playing that quietly.
Whoa.
Probably look for that grab and narrate. Still swings that angle.
वो पैरानोया पीछे गया, इसको लगा उधर कोई नहीं है, वही है पीछे ना.
Kill here for PRX. Flash getting pinned against the wall. Suketsu will be able to find the one, but then gets traded out. As
what was that flash?
Looking for
by the
him,
way?
yep, Levin taking enough damage. Showstopper will be able to collect the kill. 9. Slow push into B. Bypasses the thorns and might have a backstab angle to take down something if he continues on this path. And for the moment, looks like he's not going to. With smoke out towards upper. Damn, I don't think he did.
नहीं.
Like both players narrowly missing each other by pixels.
Find you.
Hey, they're just willing to explore the map.
Spike planted.
And shell out. As backpedaling. Forsaken considering that TP forward. Holds it for now. The jump in. Aves able to find 2. Forsaken still contained, still low on HP. The rewrap though from something, able to find the one, looking for that second. Jumps up the right click, takes him to 50. Dialed in with the op and something.
Thank God!
It's the 3K. Gets the round win.
I mean, you could just see the confidence from KC. They know they could just hold that angle. And PRX is trying to use some of those jump peaks to see if they can get him to pull the trigger maybe a little bit early, but the discipline is there for KC.
Motato मुख्यमंत्री को क्यों भाई?
Aves almost gets it done. Then
light आ गई भाई बढ़िया. Let's go.
Time for something to get into place. Has to use the Blade Storm even there though. Last round of the half.
Is my Wi-Fi sheet or stream lagging? Nah, stream is good.
Has been so impactful in a lot of these rounds to find the open space, usher the spike to open space.
Got absolutely nothing ult-wise if you're PRX.
Yep. You'll have unless Divide goes crazy or Envy does.
Yo, please something. Don't do
Losing
that.
Opportunity on this door, and what a spray! Levin just able to find him.
क्यों जाते हैं हम इतना aggressive? क्यों जाते हैं हम इतना aggressive?
We found the operator and the hero of the previous round now out of the picture. PRX with that death start collecting their forces on the A side of the map, but KC go for the pivot.
Times you just gotta check everything, check every angle. You know, again, the homework
literally
being done.
door close हो गया, फिर भी वो बाहर खड़ा है.
Taken's here.
Trying to puff out his chest a bit.
Oh
It's an
my
eyeball
God.
gonna be leading him right to him, and the shots are not connecting. It's a bold attempt, but that falls completely flat.
सबको इतना aggressive ही खेलना है, bro.
Patience now to come in. Thorn sent on a timing. And a lot of this pressure going to be shouldered by Envy, alone on this site.
Meanwhile,
as the first player dead, but now B opened up. Fly quick on the scene. Sugetsu stays tucked away here at stairs. A kill going to be found, but Jing, he never looks back. He never checks that position. Devi is dead. Envy is gone. And the round, this half, is dominated by Carmine Corp.
Frosty,
They're just ahead of the curve.
ये तेरे लिए chat लिखी है दर्शन भाई ने गुजराती में translate कर ले.
That is a absolute blowout. 3 players into double
Like
digits
guys,
already for Carmine Corp. No doubt they're the better team right now in this server. It's going to have to be, again, another incredible attacker side for PRX to swing this back, but I have a hard time imagining it with the way Carmine Corp is playing today. I mean, again, the ideas that they have, the plays that they have, the way that they're able to match the aggression. I mean, they know that PRX is going to over-rotate on stuff, OP over-aggressive. They can use that to find space, find moments where they can counterpunch.
Cars.
And they land so often.
Let's see, इतना aggressive खेल रहे थे.
Couple.
Let's see.
Big rounds from something. Being a difference maker, he's the only one who's in double digits for PRX. And DOS9, absolutely instrumental to get this snowball rolling downhill for KC. Started off so hot, maintained some good pressure along the way.
PRX
had a big round.
We are playing
on home soil here in Paris. Want to stick around, want to get further, want to have another opportunity, get into that playoffs and play in front of the home crowd.
This needs to be a monstrous comeback here from PRX, and all, of course, has to start from the
What
pistol.
do you mean by आपके
That just feels so unlikely.
जी में जो कीड़ा है उससे मैं jealous हूँ. Love you so much also. हाँ.
Just been out aiming PRX.
Yes, straight up. You're absolutely right. I mean, I've been thinking it the whole way. They're just sharper. The aim is just better. Narrate in particular, so clean. You know, Levin, he has these rounds where it just feels like he can't miss. He'll hit and he'll win you one. He might go a little quiet for a few other rounds, but you'll take those every time because they're often impactful ones where it's because KC is already dominating so many of the other rounds that he hits those ones and it's like, oh, now PRX's economy is back in the dumpster. Like, it's just so impressive.
DOS9 trying to bait him in, being like, oh, it's just me by myself, playing outside of main.
Nobody here
Nobody
but us
around.
Omens.
PRX not quite going to be falling into the trap, but this could still be a very fast scale in from behind. 3 players effectively on a flank at the moment. Quickly going to be getting their way in behind PRX. PRX needing to up the pace here, but they have no idea what's waiting for them.
By the way, I like this
strat. They don't have any trips. They don't have anything.
Exactly.
They're really alert for this one.
Any devised util.
No wall as he goes just for that sheriff. He'll be giving over some space for now. Ava's going to be spotted. Paint shell going to be lobbed up, but something going to be caught. Trying to ride that rope and Forsaken risking it all. Try to flush him out. Envy the one that pushed forward. The haunt going through. Drops back down. Jinx slotting just at the bottom of drop. The spike will get planted. The player disadvantage for PRX. Absolutely need this round. Flash spotting nothing from behind. They have to know these players are scaled forward, but Forsaken just jumping the corners, able to find Sugetsu, finishing him off. Now repaces forward, finding Aves with a recovered bandit. PRX looking like there's still yet a bit of fight in them.
Come on, 1v4.
Great's position completely and utterly known. At this point wants to just try to get some damage and try to get some ult charge, and he will be able to find one. Looks for 2, gets
nice.
It. Forsaken will be able to stop him in his tracks. 5 rounds though, still the lead for Carmine Corp.
Well, okay. This time around, PRX able to win some of those crucial micro
जीवनी दुर्घटना ये छे के आपने खूब जल्दी वृद्ध थई
holding the line on the backside gets 2 big kills.
अने खूब
concerning narrate does not seem to miss today.
मोड़ू करिए छे बरोबर समझ गया मैं.
Gets a little bit of extra value there.
Fair round, we won the pistol.
Could cost PRX this map. Even if they start stringing rounds together, even if they go on a tear of their own. Narrate was up on the box, but dropped down. Something was already checking it.
It's got the rendezvous to take him to the opposite side. If a paint shell or something to that effect would come his way, he would be safe, but instead we'll just swing
Imagine.
out. Cannot evacuate fast enough. Something just a little bit too fast on the draw. Finds him with that Marshall. Gets a little bit of damage here, and now the follow-up shot will take down Aves.
All I could read is Gatia's Seva ne mujja nahi lai.
Sliding down a drop, swings forward and Forsaken a little asleep.
I'm actually going this time, Sia. Bro, what do you mean? We won pistol.
There's DOS9 getting the headshot.
Oh my god, he almost whipped.
Divide will end up getting taken down the shorty. The barrel stuff there from Sugetsu. Finds another kill. He only has to be pushed over to Forsaken, but this is already decent damage dealt, and now a Spectre recovered.
This one of 5'9", 250 kg cardio, Dr. Hathi 20-liter milk should not fucking watch PRX. मैं जिनसे shut up!
So much damage found. I think one of those connecting onto Envy's head. He's down to 44. Paranoia going to be lobbed in, and Sugetsu absolutely destroys them! Gets the defuse, gets the vandal, gets KC! Up to double digits!
That is
on spray and pray, so much damage found. I think one of those connecting onto Envy's head. He's down to 44. Paranoia going to be lobbed in, and Sugetsu absolutely destroy.
The specter of the past is now the vision of the future.
जाओ भाई तुम एक्चुअली जा रहे थे ना बाय 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 समझ रहे ना सॉरी ब्रो सॉरी my bad अर्पित भाई my bad Ellen bhai I mean
the map right here right now.
My bad Ellen bhai apologize.
An outlaw in hand. All players half armor or none. And he absolutely has destroyed something again.
Just
already you got a magic kiya.
Absolutely insane.
Bhai eco aa rahe bro. How I can jinx on eco
today. That's when you're just feeling it. When you know that you can just look up and you know where that landing spot is going to be. Here we go.
11 able to find one. Jing just strafing across with that judge, but Will falls in a raid, finds another. Divine, a kill back in reply, but it's a casual shot from DOS9 as Envy goes forward into the smoke to his death. Divine out.
Bro, मैं वो राउंड से उभर नहीं पा रहा. What do you mean वो स्पेक्टर लेके स्विंग करके दोनों को मार गया?
Decayed to 1.
जिस दोनों पे वैंडल था.
Little health he does have.
How?
Will recover. 35 seconds. He's going to try to go on a pivot.
Does he have enough time here to go anywhere else?
He's just a cursory check around the back, but yeah, he is running out of time, and this would be one hell of a way to lose the round. I mean, you got to start sprinting. He's got to be knife out.
Yeah.
Full send it from here. And even then, it's going to be damn close.
And I mean, Aves is matching him. Aves is going to have a shot at this, I think.
Jumps across the way, but yeah. He'll actually give him the alert, but he's trying to just stick this plant, and the time just is not there. No clutch to be found. No hope to be found.
PRX is no more.
KC continuing
EWC
to beat them back at every twist and turn.
Dominance, pure dominance. I mean, Envy just running through there,
safe land.
not even looking at the bottom of the smoke. I mean, it's like
no more, bro. It's no more. It's
every idea that PRX thinks they have about where KC is going to be, how they're going to be playing, they're wrong. Coming into this, stingers. I mean, PRX is just throwing everything. They're investing whatever they can. It's 2 glass cannons for Devi and something.
मेरे को है ना किडनैप करना पड़ेगा PRX की टीम को और फिर मेरे को घर पे बैठ के समझाना पड़ेगा ऐसे खेल लो.
Jing has the armor to withstand it.
The 2 of them have no armor at all.
Yeah.
Double Vandal, glass cannon. Low creep up. Pop flash on the corner, but the relay bolt and the Prowler will hold them back. Levin, he is out for blood. He wants that kill. He's not going to be able to find it, but Sugetsu and DOS9 absolutely do. Divine Forsaken going to be taken down. It's just Aves caught up.
3v4.
Player advantage still there. One of the Vandals.
But Envy did Sky ult.
Narrate. Pole position. The tailwind passed. God. That's well and good for something. He's able to avoid it. Finds a kill. But the rest of the team still leading the try.
Oh my god, he knows scope.
Jing dead. Sugetsu arriving in.
अबे कैसा प्लांट कर रहे हो भाई तुम लोग?
Closes out another
कहाँ प्लांट कर रहे हो? साइट में अलग-अलग जगह टास्क लिया है क्या कि इधर प्लांट करना है हमें पूरी गेम?
To match point.
Took the words out of my mouth. Every round they've got the read. You know, there's 4 players coming up the front of me at the beginning of this. They know exactly how PRX thinks. It's starting to feel a little bit like how I felt watching Leviathan play PRX, where they just knew what they wanted to do and how they wanted to do it. PRX here throws the flash out, cleared right away. He's not messing around with any of that. Trying to go back into B.
Forsaken to the spawn. Now he's going to be surrounded. Meanwhile, something dead on the B side. Forsaken desperately trying to find that kill, but Aves is able to hold his own. Just some damage onto the fade, a kill onto Levin, but 2 players now lost. Side primed for the plant, but PaperX aren't leading into B.
4v3.
They're trying to get grouped together.
Guns भी नहीं है. Judge जिंग पे. Ults भी नहीं है. उन पे Viper ult है. Chamber ult है.
Maybe B actually was the play.
Being backpedaling, if he had held this angle with that Judge, he might have been able to tear them asunder, but instead shifts his position, is going to try to play the top of rope. Exactly where he doesn't need to be. It's one kill away from having a showstopper. From this position, I just don't know how he's going to be able to get it. KC playing this one patiently, the tap of the door, just keeping Devi's eyes trained in that position. The pit forward now to try to scale in. A flash out. The slot forward, swinging around, closer and closer. It's Devi, the spray and pray, will be able to find one. The paint shell going to be lobbed in, but Dawson is able to take down Jing. Devi, able to find himself a third. Steel Garden immediately going to be invested. Spots him, kills him, a 4K clutch. PaperX. Oh, they hold on by a thread. I need 7 in a row just to take this into overtime.
1 second lead pick किया होता ना उसकी shot ही आ गई थी हाथ में. वो smoke करके shot ही मारने वाला था मुंह पे.
It would be an unreal comeback if they can do it. It looked like for a second there, DOS9 had ended the round.
मैं ये scene करते हैं हर बार का हो गया अब तो.
That was really creative by Sugetsu there. And again, PaperX just positional, I think, mistakes that could have cost them that round. Like you're talking about, Jing holds that. Well, I'm going to hold my thought.
Caterpillar jet smokes forward. Into the side goes Jing. No one to be spotted. He had no raid, still trying to hold the door. Has to make his exit with that rendezvous.
अबे Jing को कब मिलेगा भाई ultimate kill?
Finding that elimination. Devi swinging the corner. Ava's going to be taken down. It's a 2-player advantage now for PaperX as they pivot back across towards A. Levin, however, here. Playing this quietly, looking to be their demise, to catch them off guard, but now his hand has been revealed. Avoids the flashes, but clean one-tap, shuts down Forsaken, but is not ready for Jing to counter, swing into backside. The tour de force in hand, no reason for Narrate to not try to play this one out. Money widely available for the rest of the team as well. I'm trying to make a go of this. Don't peek though, the spot out, the paint shell now to be let loose. Forces Jing out into the open though. Not wanting to stick around to drop, so Narrate is able to find the first of 4 necessary kills. The follow-up shot ends up going wide. Tries to scale forward, and he just can't quite make it happen.
Good round.
Get their targets, and PaperX get up to 6.
Well, okay. But it's taking a lot of ultimates just to get to this point. Going to be able to get into the buy, but the ult economy look like. I mean, now they're getting a little bit sharp. You would imagine it's too little too late for PaperX. You would imagine.
It's best to not start believing quite just yet, but this will be enough to force a timeout out of KC.
KC ने time out लिया. I think
you're one away from a nightfall. So for this round, I think there's, a couple players have enough to buy, so probably want to talk about a little bit. Most of the players do actually, how they want to run this. Maybe you save the overdrive for the next round if they do lose this one. DOS9 has his ult. You could talk about how you want to work that a little bit.
नहीं बे.
One away from
उसने पिछले फ्रैक्चर में भी 5-6 अल्ट की थी टोटल.
One of those orbs, make sure you get
0 किल और अभी भी अल्ट का उसने अल्ट में किल ही नहीं लिया.
You can just settle down.
एक मिला ही नहीं उसको अल्ट में.
Comfortably. Get yourself situated to play.
न्यून अल्ट VCT में लोग कैसे यूज करते हैं पता है? काई के फ्लैश की तरह.
Was able to take that series.
It was going to be a difficult opponent no matter what. Certainly won't get easier from here, but looks like there is going to be a decent investment from KC. They want to bring this to an end right here, right now. Operator, of course, in the hands of something. This Jing bounding forward to Mound. Flash is going to be going through, but DOS9, his presence now going to be red, but not before he's able to claim 2.
Red.
Judge from Levin. Intercepts the buy, immediately upgrades the weaponry.
2v3.
In the blink of an eye, it's just the 2 players left. Levin jiggling on this corner, spotted out, will back away before the operator can get dialed in.
Oh, look at Narrate.
Quickly scaling in behind them. And with Devi's death, that wall means absolutely nothing.
But
No alert system. Envy has to be the one to have his head on a swivel, watching from behind, but if he loses out on this one, that's going to be the spike on the floor. And just something alone eventually is able to get it down. Immediately going to be sent out. Scouting out both players' positions. That's going to have them rerouting, pivoting back over to C.
I legit thought he whiffed, bro. I legit thought he whiffed. I genuinely thought he whiffed.
This rewrap. Probably behind. Oh, it somehow manages to connect that.
Shot, bro.
11 dead. Chavez now the one to try to play this one through. Tossed into the back, but Envy propped up on top of the box. Will be able to find the kill, and PRX continue to try to make a go of this. 5 more rounds.
So the next one, looking like an eco for Karmine Corp. Do have that overdrive there, though. It looked like this might have been the end of the round. I mean, DOS9 sitting in his own, sitting in the smoke there, just making life miserable. Some of the PRX players, but they're able to barely battle through. Envy, 3K. Little bit of fire still in the PRX camp. Shot early from something.
DOS9 still scaling.
He's just going.
He is just fiercely walking at him. PRX at the moment. He's got no eyes on this whatsoever. The Bandit, he can get this 1 tap, and he will. Well, 2 tap. Still is able to find something at the end of it all. Player disadvantage.
I should win this round.
Just that lack of respect that PRX plays to that. Oh my goodness, Narrate.
This could just about be at the beginning of the end here. Forsaken will be able to find 1. But the overdrive pop, Levin fishing for anything that he can get through that fast lane. Looks away around the corner. Jing, does he have any kind of read? That Sugetsu is laying here behind that box. Here's the Neon, take the rope. Just gonna stay statuesque in this position. Try to intercept these fights, but no. He's starting to scale forward, and that's going to be his undoing.
Oh my god, bro!
Eats some damage, but still is able to find the kill. That might just be enough for PRX to still deny this Thrifty. Deny the end of this series to Karmine Corp. Envy going for the plant on the corner. This is not being watched for. He has the headshot in time. It's starting to bleed dry.
10 seconds है तुम पे.
Forsaken, able to find that elimination, but has to get this spike planted. Paranoia going to be sent through. DOS9, and now Levin on the approach here from the back, comes away with it, and Jing has to do it all, and he cannot. Levin dead from the paint shell, but still a player alive. The defuse will be there, and Karmine Corp will come out on top. 2-1 in the series. They send PRX home.
The dream lives on here in Paris, France for Karmine Corp. What a stunning series. Losing their map pick of Sunset and then coming back onto historically great maps for PRX on Fracture and on Lotus to send them packing out of EWC 2026. Amazing, amazing stuff here we saw today. And again, I have to give the coaching staff so much credit. They had them so well prepared here. The players themselves stepped up so nicely.
I almost then questioned to BBL.
What an L day today, bro. आज NRG भी हारी है, PRX भी हारी है. Oh my god, bro. NRG तो क्या fumble, क्या crazy fumble की है. Bro, Bro, NRG क्या crazy fumble की है. Look at this PRX, bro. My god, bro. Holy, bro. Sad, bro. Oh my god, bro. Hello, Madura. Madura, did you watch NRG fumble so hard? OT पे 2v5 they fumbled, plant नहीं किया. Oh my god. NRG fumbled on Ascent Hana, bro. Today was not the day. किक पे खेलोगे, अब वैलो नहीं खेलेंगे, वी आर प्लेइंग कुछ डिफरेंट गेम, कम किक, सेम रिएक्शन ब्रो, ओह माय गॉड ब्रो, I'm and guess what buddy, guess what, केसी जीती है तो अभी परसों होगा एनआरजी वर्सेस केसी, उसमें से एक टीम क्वालिफाई करेगी, एंड कल मैच है जी वर्सेस ऑल, तुम्हें दिखाता हूं ना, ये देखो कल मैच है जी वर्सेस ऑल गेमर्स, इसमें से मेरे बहुत होप्स है कि ऑल जी आराम से निकाले, आराम से नहीं बट निकालेगी ये, जी गोना कम हियर, और कल ही MIBR और हेरेटिक्स है, आई होप MIBR जीते ताकि हेरेटिक्स अगेंस्ट आई जी के, इफ जी ये निकाल देती है अगेंस्ट हेरेटिक्स, वी क्वालिफाइड, एंड लुक एट दिस, अभी जस्ट केसी हारी, जीती, PRX कौन डिस्क्वालीफाई, एलिमिनेट हो गई है, अभी एनआरजी एंड केसी कल परसों, होली ब्रो, इसमें से एक टीम क्वालिफाई करेगी, नोंगशिम का वाला तो अलग ही चल रहा है, इनके G2 ये भी कल है, G2 और ये और नोंगशिम, ये इसमें से G2 शायद, पता नहीं यार, कांट से नथिंग बट मैं होप सो G2 ही निकाले, जी बट नॉट इंडियन, मोटेटो ने बोल दिया जी हारेगी, ब्रो जोक असाइड, जिंक्स असाइड, जी जीत सकती है कल, इफ जी वॉन, उसके बाद वो होपफुली हेरेटिक्स के अगेंस्ट खेलेगी, आई होप MIBR के अगेंस्ट ना खेले, क्योंकि तुमने देखा ही था परसों ज्यादा ही क्रेजी हो गया था, एनआरजी ही टीम है अपनी अब, हाँ वी आर सपोर्टिंग एनआरजी ओनली ब्रो, एनआरजी जी एंड MIBR ऑल्सो ब्रो, अलग तीनों, बट यार आई रियली वांट कि जी एटलीस्ट क्वालिफाई करे इसमें, क्योंकि निकाल सकती है ब्रो, अगर अगर हेरेटिक्स जीती तो पॉसिबल है, अगर हेरेटिक्स हार गई ना, ना MIBR विल विन, MIBR जीतनी ही चाहिए ये, अगर MIBR जीती तो चांस है, MIBR श्योरली विन, मैं भी 90% चांस है MIBR जीतेगी, बट अगर कुछ फंबल हुआ एंड MIBR हार गई, देन ये होगा, ये जी वर्सेस MIBR अगेन, TH ट्रैश, तो TH के सामने भी खेलेंगे ना अपन, तो वही कह रहा हूं कि अगर TH के सामने जी का मैच आया, अगर कल जी जीती, देन वी गो अगेंस्ट TH, तो देर इज अ चांस कि वी कैन विन अगेंस्ट TH, PR is so good yet so trash, how bro, every day PRX story man, नहीं हो सकता फंबल MIBR का अंदर, बट स्टिल ब्रो कांट से ना कि जीतेगी ही, PRX हार गई, जी जी ब्रो, PRX एलिमिनेट हो गई ब्रो, PRX जस्ट लूज, नाउ NRG एंड KC, NRG भी हार गई आज, PRX भी हारी, NRG भी हारी, माँ कसम ब्रो आज तो क्या क्रेजी मैच गया है, और इसमें हम EDG को सपोर्ट कर रहे थे, EDG वॉन, यही था ना, हाँ EDG, ब्रो आई डोंट नो, भाई हाँ ना, सब लोग यही सोच रहे थे केसी से ये वो। एमएबेर कुछ खास नहीं खेलती थी। इट ना ब्रो, केसी वॉन। हाउ डिड केसी वॉन ब्रो? अभी एनआरजी केसी definitely bro, energy winning. Nah, no shot, no shot energy losing this, no shot energy losing this. भाई तुमने देखा सेट पे? भाई ना ब्रो, एनर्जी फंबल सो हार्ड भाई ये गेम्स। You can't say KC could give upset. PRX अच्छा वो हार गई, अब चैम्प्स का प्रिपरेशन करेगी। पर मैं एनर्जी फंबल ब्रीज मैंने देखा नहीं तो आइडिया नहीं है। चैट में क्या कह रहा हूँ? कब के मैं 10 मिनट में आया, 10 मिनट में, 10 मिनट में बस मैं शावर किया आया, मेरे को ऐसे चिप 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 हो रही है। नो PRX विनिंग चैंप, नो वे PRX विनिंग चैंपियंस ब्रो। आह आह, कम के गाइस, आइट गाइस, चा चा।